Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start this day. Whoa, it's Monday. Happy one to you, dear chat. 4:15 on the East Coast. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate your patience. It's May 4th. May the 4th be with you. It's Star Wars Day. No Star Wars on the menu for us today. Last 2 years we have had Star Wars May 4th streams, but not this time. No. I'm good. We did Force Unleashed 2 years ago and Force Unleashed 2 last year. JM Sebastian, thanks for being a 70-monther. Hi, Kyle. Just got back from Germany and sadly didn't get to see the pig. But I did eat my fair share of schnitzel and currywurst. Nice. Yeah, the pig's in Cologne only. Exclusive to Cologne. I don't think it exists anywhere else in Germany. Chat says maybe it's a chain, but I don't believe them. Looks better than The Witcher. Thanks for being a 51-monther. Turbo Chicken Man, thanks for being a 71-monther. How's living? It's going by. Republic Commando is the best Star Wars game. False. The best Star Wars game came out just a handful of years ago. Sorry, Mucho was yelling at me. You heard it? You actually heard him screaming? Star Wars Outlaws. Best Star Wars game of all time. Catch up on Maul to make up for it. The series finale was great. Okay. KOTOR's up there. Yeah, KOTOR's a good game. Shoot. I feel like I keep punting this every year. I do want to try the Old Republic. I do want to try the MMO. This would have been a good time. However, obviously we're playing Final Fantasy VIII today, and then this weekend is stacked up. So yeah, it was just, you know what I mean? It just wasn't going to happen this year, I guess. That would be fun. I know it's going to be fun. Yeah, it's going to be a really good time. Are the servers still active? Yeah, and I feel like they're still adding stuff to that game from time to time. How about Shadows of the Empire? I would do it if you let me cheat. I could see that game becoming really frustrating. I bet it's a super frustrating Nintendo 64 game. I did indeed lock down a new Steam controller. I'm not sure what we're calling them, but I did lock one down. Steam Controller 2. I wasn't going to buy one. I was complaining about how much they cost. And then last week someone was like, oh, bit too much for you, huh? Here's Amazon funny money. Here's, like, I'm going to highlight my message. And so it's like, okay, I've just lost my primary complaint. I don't want to make a habit of that. You know what I mean? If I say, like, I'm not going to buy a hot tub and you're like, here is enough money to buy a hot tub. I'm not, and then I'm obligated to buy I don't want to create a whole thing where that's going to happen. However, I was like pretty close. You know what I mean? Like I was on the verge of buying that controller. I was tottering on it, How many bits for 20 burgers? So this is exactly what I'm saying. I'm not at all close to buying 20 burgers and I never will. So even if you did wire me 20 burgers worth of dollars, I'm still not going to buy 20 burgers, just to be clear with you. Where do I donate the tub? No tub. There's no tub. There's no tub. They're called the exact same thing as the old one. Yeah, I think well, the old one is no longer for sale, so I think they're not scared if you Google it, this one pops up. Zorgla, thank you for gifting a gift sub to 5 burgers. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for it. I think currently, as you open it, it's like only going to work with our Steam games, but like we're talking like next week, we'll be playing Final Fantasy VIII with a brand new $100 controller. Really putting that bad boy through its paces. Jaboabs, thanks for gifting a gift sub to 15 burgers. Can I get a quick oh yeah? Finally leaving the horrible house share I've been stuck in for almost 2 years, moving out next month. Typically, I think that would be a single oh yeah, but I just get the vibes this should be a double.
Oh yeah.
Slicey, thank you for gifting a gift sub to 20 burgers. You really, chat, you really escalated that really well. Can I get a woo? While waiting to hear about pending layoffs today, I managed to get an interview for a new job later this week. Wish me luck. That's how we do that.
Woo!
Good luck to you. Can I get an oh yeah? Checked into my hotel between going to the Pistons and Tigers games, and I ended up sharing an elevator ride with Cade Cunningham's parents. Nice people. Chat, do you get oh yeahs for riding elevators with star athletes' parents? Yeah. I mean, like, how did you recognize them?
Oh yeah.
Just from cutaways on TV? You said, wait a minute. You're Cade Cunningham's parents. Is that how that really went? Zorgla, thank you for gifting a gift sub to no more burgers. However, Ice Sprite, thank you for gifting a gift sub to 30 burgers. I saw Sebastian Stan on the way home from work last week. Is that an oh yeah? Only if he waved back at you. Pretty much, yeah. You just recognize them. And from NBA draft night stuff. Okay. Now I don't at all regret the oh yeah. It seems like you actually like, yeah. You're into it enough to remember those people from NBA draft night. I think that's pretty sweet. And I bet they felt honored, you know? So that's pretty cool. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting that gift sub to infinite burgers. However, Zorgla, thank you for gifting a gift sub to half a burger. And then Mimi Moonbeam, thank you for gifting a gift sub to maybe just one more. Good username. I saw Ryan Gosling in a bookstore last month. Can I get an oh yeah? Again, only if he winked and waved back. I nodded to Christopher Eccleston, and he nodded back when I was shopping a few years back. I don't know Christopher Eccleston. They have to wink now? Yeah, I'm up in the ante. They got to wink now. Ice Sprite, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Eternal Burgers. Also a really good name. Stop saying Doctor Who. Drangly, thanks for being a 71-monther. Nah, I guess if Doctor Who nods at you at a store, you do get an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thundercats Ho, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Hot Tub Central. You seen the latest series of Taskmaster? Oh yeah, of course, every night. Kumail Nanjiani has a great wink moment in it. Yeah. I remember that moment well. Slicey, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Burger Winks. Man, somebody went to twitch.tv and they're like trying to get a user account and Burger Winks was available. Zorgla, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Doctor Who Burger. Let me throw the schedule up on screen for you. Today, Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. I know it's Star Wars Day. But, you know, Final Fantasy has Star Wars-esque moments. There's Biggs and Wedge in this thing, you know? Like, you know, there's a little bit of Star Wars blood in there. Just week 5. We have barely begun Disc 2. Disc 2 had a lot of action up top. So I wonder, you know, you almost kind of wonder, like, how many more cutscenes can they put in this? It's not news anymore, but is FF14 going to switch to a big deal? I'm not positive yet. I would really love to see breakdowns of, like, the AAA titles that are also releasing on Switch 2. Like Resident Evil 9. I'd be really curious to see how Resident Evil 9 did on Switch 2. Is the audience on Switch 2 buying these games? Are they doing it? You know? So I'd be curious about that. I think like Cyberpunk did well on Switch too. So we'll see. It might be a big deal indeed. A lot of people chimed in to say Final Fantasy 12 is basically Star Wars. Could you imagine if Chewbacca was a sexy rabbit lady? Where would be today? Are we streaming the Stranger Than Heaven showcase this week? Oh, no. Should we? What day is that? Is that Wednesday? I think no. I think we won't stream it, but you're right. I forgot all about that happening this week. Xbox announced it a long time ago. They had like a kind of stinky, very choppy trailer in their last show, but they said, we're going to blow it out. We're going to do a whole deep dive into Stranger Than Heaven in May. Have you pre-registered for Digimon Up? I don't know what Digimon Up is. Yeah, we don't really. Yeah, that's true. The difference here would be like I am truly interested in that video game would be why I would want to tune in for that. But yeah, we'll skip it. We'll skip it. Apologies if it turns out to be something we should have seen. And then I guess the other side is like also we ignore deep dives for games I really, really want to play. Like there was no way I was going to watch the Donkey Kong Direct, you know? It's the Digimon mobile game. Oh, no, I don't pre-register. Though I do think it would make for a good stream. Is it coming out this week? Because here's what I got for Friday. Mortal Kombat 9. 4 p.m. Eastern time. Mortal Kombat 9 is the turning point. Well, another turning point. A big turning point for the Mortal Kombat series. It was in decline. The PS2 era was not good for the franchise. But then, in the 360 era, the Xbox 360 era, the PS3 era, Street Fighter 4 came out, reinvigorated fighting games across the world. There was a game called Mortal Kombat versus DC that did pretty well. It did pretty well. In fact, I think the reason it's called Mortal Kombat 9 is Mortal Kombat versus DC counts as a Mortal Kombat game. Introduced a lot of like story elements to the core of Mortal Kombat. I wonder if we should have played that first, honestly. So like you get the idea of like what a story mode in a fighting game can be, but I feel like Mortal Kombat 9, just titled Mortal Kombat, basically a franchise reset, has the best story mode in Mortal Kombat history. We're going to find out if it holds up. Sometimes I say, chat, look at this. Chat, this is great. And then we all watch it together, and then I sheepishly have to look in the camera and say, I'm sorry. This might be one of those times. This might be, you know, something that doesn't hold up as much as I imagine it does, but it'll be fun to find out. It'll be tight to see if we can finish that on Friday. I'm going to put the game on dirty easy just to make sure that we can get through as much as possible. Mimi Moonbeam, thank you for gift to that gift sub to Burger Winked at Me. Can I? Oh, yeah. Burger winked at me. Can I? Oh, yeah. I'm mostly lurking today, but I gotta shout out everyone who made the music for the concept album. I've been listening to Gobbledygoo by Calfs on repeat and getting chills. Amazing stuff. Hell yeah. You seen the latest FF7 Remake Part 3 update? Code director Naoki Hamaguchi has already completed 40 playthroughs of it and sounds like we'll get a release date soon. I did see that headline. Yeah, it feels like it's happening. We got numbers for Japan, which to me, it implies that the Switch 2 is still small fries. Small fries. And this is Japan. We'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. I mean, you gotta invest in the market before it fully picks up and starts appreciating games of that scale. It's better than it did on Xbox in Japan, right? The recent anniversary Digimon Beyond Anime short was what was left of an idea that was left behind from the... That's cool. You're talking about like the car on the side of the mountain? Be on the lookout this week for a ping on the Discord for Pitch Black ETB on PC Pokemon Center. Usually around 12 to 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Mega Darkrai being the main focus. Pitch Black does sound cool. Man, Mega Darkrai does not look cool, however. Look, I want these cards. I want these cards just like anyone else. That is not a cool looking Pokemon. But Pitch Black, dude. Have you tried or are you intending to try Pokemon Champions? I haven't tried it. I've been watching streams. It's kind of fun to watch. But I don't know if I could put the investment in it. It's just a blob. It's just a blob, yeah. And Darkrai, you know, like Darkrai has this like imposing silhouette. You know what I mean? Like Darkrai's got like a kind of freaky bod. So weird to just turn it into a blob. And I know what you're gonna say. I already know it. I already fucking know. That blob is based off of this creature from this thing, from this thing, from this thing. It's actually based off of, it's based off of, it's based off of. I don't give a shit. It doesn't look cool. It kills me. That kills me every time. It's based off a British yokai. It looks like it. Saturday's a big day. By the way, this is just Shabello rocking it. This looks so cool to me. I guess, is that like the GTA 6.6? Freaking rules. 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. BST. Again, that's different for Saturdays. Typically, Saturday's a 6-hour stream. Because I bumped the stream anniversary to a Saturday, it'll be an 8-hour stream. So yeah, we'll start at 4 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. Not too late to drop any of your dreams or hopes or suggestions for the stream. I've got some stuff prepped for it at this point. I've got too many games in the schedule. So I'm going to have to start cutting games out of the schedule, I think. But in terms of like weird things to do, you know what I mean? Certain things that pop up or, you know, like things just to make it more memorable or fun, you know, definitely not too late to add stuff like that. Magnetic Memory, thanks for being a 16-monther. Hanti Tanti, you and your wives are incredibly talented. Congrats on another amazing album. We did get a couple of wives in the album this year. Do you want us to find tier makers for anything? We have yet to have the suggestion, I think. I'm down to do a tier maker because a lot of people like voted on that one. Same with drawing. We got tier maker and drawing where I don't have the topics locked in. I'm happy to do a tier maker, but I want one to be like everybody could be included in. Is Unfortunate Gundam Contest now in the cards? Yeah, I think we're going to launch that on Saturday. Maybe we should launch it on Friday. But yeah, we'll have, I think 3 weeks. Because I know it takes a while to get Gundams delivered to you in the first place. So yeah, I think we'll do it 3 weeks and kick it off on Friday or Saturday. Drawing from memory is obligatory. Yeah, but what's the topic? Last year we did playable characters, which was really fun. Maybe we just do that again, run it back. But yeah, I don't know. Digimon? Yeah, I don't know. It would be hard for me to draw a Digimon for sure. Avengers, I think, might be fun. Original Avengers, I think, is a really fun idea. The Seven Ape Maidens is a really, really good idea, actually. Dragon Ball villains, also a really good idea. Yeah, all right. There's some really good ideas in there. We'll figure it out. Infographic of chat rankings. it would be pages deep, but yeah, if you all want to see where your standings are, I guess so. Mother's Day weekend. There's no chat. There's Mother's Day. Okay, Mother's Day is Sunday. First attend Board Game Club and then do Mother's Day. I'm not interrupting Mother's Day at all. Board Game Club meets at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. BST Jisogi Anime Studio Tycoon is the game of choice. Manage an anime studio, create original stories, hire the perfect team, and carefully analyze trends to take your studio to the top. And I might be overestimating it. I think a kind of fun part about this as a tabletop game is that you do kind of get invested in the anime that you're making in a way where, you know, like there are like tycoons like as video games, right? Where they just like take random words and then you kind of get attached to the random word collection. But here where you're all at a table and it's kind of a collective thing, I think it can kind of infuse more character and imagination into your productions. Yeah, it is a fun concept. I think that'll be cool. Sorry, white border events are Discord events. These happen only on the Discord. ! Discord. To join the Discord, check out Board Game Club. Check out the details on how you could join and hang out. Yeah, you know, like that video rental game, you know what I mean? Where it's just like, yeah, it's just putting two random things together. It's like, that's kind of fun, but you know, you can get sick of it after a while. None of it means anything after a moment. The reason that Digimon Director is unofficially releasing the plot of the season and the lore from the past despite not knowing if it'll ever be approved is because he was recently hospitalized, all good now, and he didn't want to risk it never releasing. I wonder if I would do the same. You believe, like, here's the thing. You believe these ideas got to get out there. You're hospitalized. Do you release them to the world? Do you want to do another stream where you play games with and against chat? No. Currently, as I just said, I'm cutting games. None of them are with chat, unfortunately. Is it too early to say when the game jam might happen? Yeah. It's gonna, probably. If Gundam Contest kicks off this week, it'll be early June when we actually do it. And then, probably pretty soon after that. So we're talking, mid-June to mid-July. Which is really inconvenient for me. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That works for you? Okay, all right. Well, if it works for chat. Is Gacha Bag Hot Wheels a viable idea? I feel like the gacha's got to be something where there's an incredible chance of pulling something rare, right? So there's that a little bit of excitement, or nobody knows what's gonna pop out. Oh, actually, I did a gacha bag for One Piece Devil Fruits, and I don't know what this is, and I was wondering if, don't look it up. If anybody in chat, without looking it up, don't look it up. If you know what fruit this is. It's got udders. And it does light up. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's meant to be a skull, but if you rotate it, the skull falls apart. It is a little Metroid-like, and even in its texture. All right, so it looks like, without looking it up, nobody actually knows. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing. You open it up and you just get it, and it doesn't tell you shit about like what you just got. It's just like, here's your thing. Okay. We can all agree it's not the Gum Gum one. The Gum Gum's just the iconic purple orb. It could be Yamato's from Wano. You have to eat it to know. Well, here's the thing. It's got like it does have like a nice squishy texture to it. It does almost feel like something you should take a bite of. You think it's Brooks Fruits because it's skull shaped. All right, let's look it up. Let's look it up. It's time to look it up because we don't know for sure. Excellent call. Wow. Yeah, you got it. It's a skull from one angle, but the second you rotate it, it falls apart. But yeah. Strengthens the user's soul to the point where they resurrect after their first death, allowing them to live a second time and to use several other soul-based abilities. Yeah, I mean, this is a real stretch, bro. Plot fruit, yeah. Soul-based abilities. Yeah. You get to Brooke gets to go away with a lot of weird shit. Yeah. Excellent. Still not in the Netflix show, right? Give it to Mucho. He needs to live forever. Here's the thing. Brooke could die. He could die the second time. But yeah, like just getting a second run of Mucho, I think would be worth it. He has a live action actor. Oh, okay. Brooke with skin? Weird. Featured in a Laboon flashback. Got it. That makes sense. That checks out. It's a one-up, but your second life, you do have to be a skeleton person. But as you are a skeleton person, you also do get spirit-based abilities. Could I get a good luck woo? I arrived in Colombia today for work and will be here for 2 weeks. Sure.
Woo!
You do not have to be a skeleton? You do. Yeah, you do. It's because it took him so long to find his body that it decayed. Got it. So he ate the fruit, which gives you the one-up. He died. His spirit left his body, but his body went into the ocean? That's game over. Like, the spirit can't go to the bottom of the ocean to get the body back. Chat, the one thing. It was stuck on a ship. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, the one drawback of devil fruits is that you can't swim. You get some sort of fantastical power, but you touch ocean, you drop. Okay. Chat, I like that you all remember Brook lore so well. That's not, I mean, like, that's like, you know, D tier importance. You know what I mean? Like, that's just like, that was mentioned one time in one comic on one page. He's a crew member. Okay. Why the fuck are they pirates then? That's the cool part. If you're a pirate who wants to eat a devil fruit, know that you can never swim. The ocean will eat you if you touch water. Brooks' impact is really low. Yeah, he doesn't get to do cool stuff. Here's Brooks' live action actor. Wow. So I've never still seen live action. It's kind of crazy, like what they maintain and what they try to live actionize, right? They said we have to do the top hat. They said if you don't have that little tiny top hat, that's not Brooke. Majid Arashi, thanks for being a 70-monther. Yeah, I mean that is pretty good. Let me go grab my coffee, chat. So once again, Final Fantasy today, Mortal Kombat Friday. Try to do a full playthrough. We'll see if we pull it off, and then the big show, Streamiversary on Saturday, with a Board Game Club meeting on the Discord on Sunday. The art department for the costumes did a lot of detailing work for the show. That you work for? Percival, I feel like there's an essential word missing from that sentence. You work for the company that did the... I wish. Oh, okay. And work. Got it. They did a lot of detailing and work for the show. Yeah, I believe it. Man, I believe it. I just feel like, live action is not the truest expression of one. You know what I mean? It's not like, I feel like that's not the best way to, tell the story. I believe it. To me, it feels like an insurmountable task. It feels like so short-sighted to even begin trying to do this, knowing that you will eventually run out of years of your life to produce this live action. You know what I mean? Like, they're just going till they get canceled, I feel like. And so far it's working. You know what I mean? They're definitely not canceled yet. All right, let me go grab that coffee. I'll be back. Steady paycheck. You're signing up for the rest of your life. That's it. You're a One Piece person now. I was looking around for Star Wars stuff. I got my golden R2 unit. We got this guy hanging out still. But otherwise, I don't know, man. I don't have a lot of Star Wars stuff. I love Star Wars, but just like how I say, I'm not like a full-on Marvel fan, because Marvel fans, you need to have so many prerequisites. Same with Star Wars, I don't meet the prerequisites. Do any Star Wars Legos interest you? No. I'm not the biggest Marvel fan, That's not even true. There's some, you got somebody out there. Swordsman lore? Don't get me started on swordsman lore. We haven't talked about it. Swordsman came back to the Avengers in the early 90s, but it wasn't Swordsman. It was Swordsman from another timeline who had a completely different name, but does wear the exact same costume. And there's no fucking, he's got no angle. There's nothing to him. Where before, the reason I love Swordsman is he's like, look, I know I'm the weakest guy here. We got fucking gods and armored guys and we got all these superheroes. I'm really just a guy who's pretty good with swords. I know that, but I'm going to try my hardest. I really like that. And then his girlfriend left him because he was just a regular guy. That was cool. That was a cool feature of Swordsman. And then like new Swordsman doesn't have that little, I guess, self-awareness at all. Trying the Marvel Unlimited app, and how are there so many Spider-Man #1s from the 2020s? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like I hear you. There's a lot of like exclusive to the app comics. There's a lot of weird stuff that they put out. And it's the organization is not always great. It's way easier to read old stuff on Marvel Unlimited than new stuff. Carthan Mission up for pre-order. Oh yeah, we looked at these. Carthan Mission, I figure, is actually such a weird combo, but this is the starter pack. This is how you start the collection. They want you to have missions, so then when Zalbar comes around, you're like, oh well, now I have to have Zalbar. No, nobody wants Karth, so they do Karth first. It makes sense. And chat, you know what I'm about to say about these? Because they're going for like maximum articulation, the actual model is hurt. Karth's vest looks so damn stupid because they want him to be able to point his arms forward. And now you got a guy with a dumb looking vest. That's the sacrifice you made. His face looks completely wrong. You got to make some guesses, right? It wasn't an HD game. So they kind of have to be like, I don't know what his face is supposed to look like. I'll just try something. All right, let's begin the art show. We got a demo for one of the tracks that got into the album. Let me know about volume. I haven't listened to this yet.
All right, second take. We work here. Monday, looking away. Head shake, looking low. Hi there, how you doing? How'd it go? Howdy, backtrack, by trust. Laminated announcements. Non-romantic work pretense. We work here, we get paid for this. Joking around the way we met. Boss lays out the punishment. Trapped inside the increment. We work here, we get paid for this. Speak up. It's freaky for the first day.
Yeah.
Wacky for a week or two. Na 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 na. But by year 5 it's hard to be surprised. A weird guy out through the roof he flies. Disinterested audience, wipe off all their fingerprints. No refunds on our business. We work here, we get paid for this. It's all just the way it is. Go straight to the thing. We work here, we get paid for this.
It's kind of funny. A lot of that is the final track. It's also really funny to hear Bleposaur holding back. So yeah, that was Blep We Work Here demo 2. Singing like Shy Ronnie. Why can't we get paid for this? You know what? Actually, I could play you my demo. So that one is one where I like woke up and I was like, oh, I got it. I was like, okay, I got it. Let me record this because I will forget this. But then later on, I'll be able to, hold on. It is embarrassing. I heard we work here. I'm like, fuck. Why do I like do this? All right, here we go. So this was the demo. This was like me waking up with a song in my head. I'm like, this. I got something here, bro.
We work here. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. We work here and we get paid for this.
Kind, you know what I mean? You like it kind of. You kind of see where we work here and we get paid for this. You kind of see something there. The seed, yeah. Time to point out we're planning an album post-mortem hangout. Don't know when, but we're working on it. Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, because here's the thing. Sometimes I wake up with ideas that get lost in a millisecond. It can, obviously, you know, you've seen how I think. Thoughts can disappear in a second. So you got to record those. Hey, Kiros. What's this map of? I don't know. That's Earth. Are you sure? No need to Google when you're a Moogle. Okay, what's Earth? You don't know much, huh, Lagooner? It's Laguna. Earth is where King Mickey was created. Who the heck is King Mickey? You should know him. He's friends with Leon. You mean Clown? No. Leon's real name is Squall. Squall Leonhardt. I don't know who that is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Sephiroth blew up Earth, Keepy. Who the fuck is Sephiroth? By Alexander Arts. Last week we walked into an inn. And I said, what the fuck? I was mad. And my poor chat was like, oh no, what is he mad about? What is it? There was a map of Earth hanging out in the back of this inn. Clearly Earth. Really messed up. Kind of bringing into question the entire canon of Final Fantasy VIII. Did I say by Alexander Arts? By Alexander Arts. Yeah, that's good. Fucking Moogle. So, Joe, about the thing you mentioned last week. If you think we could do it, I say let's go for it. Sorry, I gotta hang up. I just got something on the computer. What? The Galbadian president is dead? No known cause. Right before the parade? Boss, big news! There was an assassination attempt on the sorceress! Seed was involved! What? A missile launch? All this is happening really quickly. There is a lot of stuff happening on top of happenings by AFB, who did in their email absolutely, just in case there was any question, say that they were not involved with the concept album shenanigans this weekend. Fanged bicycle. Yeah, so then what flag is that in the back? Alaskan fanged bicycle? Nah, Australia's got a Union Jack on it. AFB would not miss a detail like that. Enhance more? Okay, all right. Ooh, you know what? You might convince me that's the Australian flag. Yeah. Australian fanged bicycle. Chat says it is definitely Alaska. Oh, shit. Good detective work, chat. Yeah. And then up here, I'm covering the other one. The big star. Confirmed Alaska, yeah. Yeah. That's Alaska for sure. That's an Alaskan fanged bicycle. I feel like this is the first time we got it in a while. AFB's making it easy for you, chat. Not a great flag. I think that's a chat. State flags can get really bad. I think actually that's a really nice state flag. That's as good as they get. Americans don't know their own state flags. Yeah, like North Carolina's is absolutely unremarkable and stupid. California state flag, excellent. New York state flag, I couldn't even begin to draw for you. It's so complicated. Big blue flag with like a crest in the middle that's got like 2 women on it. I don't know who the 2 women are. I don't know who they are. Who are these women? We work here and we get paid for this. That's justice and liberty, bro. Got it. Yeah. These are figurative women. Excelsior! You know what I mean? You can't draw that, bro. You can't just draw that. That's a nice state flag. But anyway, that's what we're saying. It's like, chat, this or that Alaskan flag, you probably got to give it up to the Alaska. Flag tier maker? Yeah, I would not put this top tier. I like its vibes a lot, but you know, that's a crazy design. Yeah, I agree. It's likable. It's a likable flag, but you know, Alaska was nice. This is Big Bang adjacent. It's not. There's nothing that's like the Big Bang Theory going on with that flag. The McElroy brothers already did that with 50 state flags. Lol, good stream. Okay, all right. Pass then. Did you see Collins and Twins in the SNL cold open from yesterday? No. Jost? Are we calling Colin Jost Colin now? Because when I hear Colin and SNL, I'm thinking Quinn. The Jethro. Thanks for being a 21-monther. Someone set us up, Balam. Someone set us up, Balam. You're going to have to explain that one to me. You are old? Chat, I feel like I am the exact same age as your favorite SNL Colin. Someone set us up the bomb? What does that mean? Is SNL a boomer thing? Absolutely. Yeah. They want you to think because of TikToks and like the Rodrigo sketch. I don't know the actual name of the character. They want you to think it's for Zoomers, but it's always been for boomers. Oh, okay. Someone set us up. The bomb is from the same game as All Your Base Are Belong to Us. Got it. Though, I'll be honest with you, chat. Growing up, I'm having another one of these already. What do you call it? What do you call it? Like you're driving past something and there's like a point in the road and it's like, oh, okay, now I've passed that point. And now I know what that was a marker of something. You know what I mean? It's a marker of progress. A marker of progress, one would say. Milestone. Yeah. All right, so growing up milestone here is grays on my temples I saw today. For the first time. Grays on the temples. That's a real milestone. Yeah, that was like I had to reckon with that. That's like a more tangible thing than turning 40. Turning 40, that's bro. Who gives a shit? That's just like, that's just like we're just counting how many times we rotate around the sun. What does that even mean? That's just a crazy number. Grays on the temples is visual evidence. Silver Fox next week. More and more every day now. Kyle, if it makes you feel better, I'm 31 and I have a few temple grays. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. That's a thing is like, I feel like I held out longer than my other friends, right? So like I'm looking at my other friends and I'm like, oh, you live with too much stress, bro. How do you have a whole head of gray hairs right now? You got too much stress. Same age as me, But it comes for us all, truly. We don't stress you out enough. Yeah. I guess you'd be surprised because I'm such an emotional person and I do get angry really fast, but I would not say I live with a lot of stress, Anyway. Dude, I swear that guy died. No way, bro. My mistress would never. No, dude. I swear it went right through his friggin' heart. You taking crazy pills or something? Dude, I'll show you. How does this gun work? What? This seed gun is illogical. A real crumb bum must have designed this. I would never make something so illogical. Sal Smash! Okay, Eskenin, I need help with this one. I need help with this one. Okay, so this is the Japanese beer that Sephiroth was drinking last week. Got it. That part is there. What is Zell picking up here? What's on the floor? Is he just big? Or am I fucking up? It's a perspective. Or maybe he really did just become really big. Oh my God. No. Do you remember that one part where, yes, for some reason they were trying to do something cinematic. Thank you. Now I remember. They were trying to do this weird cinematic thing where they zoomed in on characters, but they did not zoom in on the background at all. Yes, I remember now. And so it looked like the characters just grew really, really big. Thank you. God. So he did smash this guy. This fucking guy got smashed because he was making fun of the gun that he took from Irvine. Good trigger discipline from this guy. Yes. Got it. Now I remember. Yep. Forgive my gaming memory. Yeah, I know. Because the thing was, it was really funny when it happened. Chat does bring up a good point. Irvine was never captured, so technically these jail guards could not have Irvine's weapon. But chat, for the sake of comedy, can we let that one go? Yeah, maybe it fell out of Irvine's back pocket. Did you think of that? They're fucking butts. The thing was, I got really nervous because of how squiggly, how does this gun work? You know what I mean? I thought this was going to be like some crazy evil guy. The Dre that's being a 21 monther. That's good stuff. I feel like, chat, I feel like every panel of an Escadén comic is a good emote. I feel like that happens every time. Yeah, it's an insane, it's just a style. It's a credible style. Ooh, that one went by. I feel like that went by too fast. Hold on, I feel like that went by too fast. But yeah, check that out. That's Don't Call Me Mama, But Yes, I'm Your Mama, running on a Thor. By Mimi Moonbeam. Yeah, I was eyeballing those packs too. I think that shows a lot of restraint to have a stack of packs hanging out on your desk and you only open one when you feel like it, you know, it's time for a treat. Like me opening my devil fruit. I said it's time for a treat. Let me crack that open. I open my booster packs when I do an errand. Yeah, so like truly I like to like buy like blind bags of like Lego people and then open them after I finished a tough week. Finish the video, finish the stream. Time to crack a pack. All right. I feel like that code was on screen for long enough. I did not see anybody confirm that they got it though. This is obviously disqualified. The Green Laguna turn is obviously a reference to the Green Lantern, who is a Looney Tune who is not invited into the art show. So this is disqualified. It was Pentiment. Oh, what a pick. You can't prove it? I can prove it. I can prove it. Joshua Caleb got the Pentiment code. Nice. This is actually unintentional. The perfect one to follow it up with. That's a Lantern. How did you know? Though this makes me nervous. So instead of a code at the end, we got a tiny URL, which I did not check. Got it. Obviously, hold on. I'm not going to check because obviously if for this comic to work, that URL would lead to a Green Lantern. Yeah. From Magnetic Memory, may the Force be with you. It's a cool font. There's some parts like I can't figure out like why the E is backwards, but yeah, it's a cool font. And I don't get why there's like two circles in the middle. Is it a Tusken Raider? No, it's words, chat. There's just words on the page. It's another Steam code. It might be. Yeah. R2-D2 is circular. That might be it. Oh, okay. All right. So it says, may the Force be with you. And then there's two R2-D2s in the middle of it. Okay. I do like it, by the way. It's supposed to be C-3PO. All right. If Magnetic Memory, if it was anyone but you, I would keep the bit running. But that was the bit. That was the joke. The joke was this guy can't see C-3PO as much as he reads the words. But if the artist has if that's the thing, I would not have otherwise. But if the artist comes in, you know what I mean? Like I want to make the artist know for sure I do get it and I do like it. More gray hairs. Here they come, bro. Okay. I feel like an essential part of this piece is knowing the title, which is My Watch Has Ended. So I almost feel as though this is Mr. Blobby saying goodbye. By Cats, please. My watch has ended, and it just floats off. His spirit ascended with the music. So that's like his empty body on the floor. Got it. So there was a Mr. Blobby. The music took the soul out of the body. The body flopped to the floor, and the soul ascends. Yeah. That's cool. His body is lost at sea. Ooh, look at that animation of the twirl of the cable. That's nice. This is Squall Lionheart listening to Haunty Tonty's newest album, Wobbly Together, by Chibinobi. That's cool. The title of this piece is Saros by Yogurt 2000. It's messed up. I promise it's not a screenshot. It is original art. Which made me cooler in high school, owning a replica Squall necklace or a replica Titus necklace? Matt B, I think we should all be happy for you that you turned out to be a cool adult despite those necklaces you owned in high school. It could have gone in a really bad direction, you know? It could have gone the wrong way. If anyone wants to listen to the album on SoundCloud, here it is from Cats Please. Heck yeah. So can you search for it? If you did like Haunty Tonty Wobbly Together, if you search for it on SoundCloud, would this pop up? I wonder if their search is that good. Did you have a wallet chain in high school? I did not. No. Cool. Yeah, so it's searchable too if you're looking for it, chat. That's nice. Thanks, Cats, please. No, I feel like I did want a wallet chain, but I don't think I ever had one. What's weird, chat? I was like intentionally never making big fashion leaps until maybe like late high school when I was like going cringe intentionally in a weird way. I was like ironically wearing clothes at some points, you know? So like I was like deeply trying to never not be cool. We need examples. So I bought a button maker. You know what I mean? Like pins that are like this big. That you can wear like this. That thing was cool. You could just make your own buttons. It was sweet. I would like one day I made like a red, yellow, and green, like a stoplight pin, and then I wore them on my pants. So like I had like red, yellow, green on the side of my pants as buttons. And I thought I was like being like creatively fashion forward, and then never did it again. So like, you know, you walk it, like here's the problem. Like I think like there is a cool kid who would wear lots of buttons that he made for himself, but I think there's a problem with the kid who walks in, says, "Oh no, this is stupid," and then never does it again. Yeah. Like, oh, I just got to the Citadel and Silk Song. It's an incredible game so far. Did you share final thoughts on any live streams this year? Yeah, we did. We did do a Silk Song spoileranza at some point. We did. Because I remember showing a lot of clips. A Final Fantasy necklace could have fixed it. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is like I would never wear like a graphic tee of a video game in high school because I was so self-conscious about how uncool that would look, you know? This is The Crew in Tomodachi Life by Lubbabub. The like scars and tattoos take extra effort. You got to go in and paint for those. But then I would think that actually the second hardest part of this is getting the right outfits, because you got to just like luck into those. You just got to keep playing until they give you the right outfits that you're looking for. So I think that's pretty sweet. Hopefully you get some good non-canonical crushes out of this crew. I think we're to our last piece. No, there was a video. We showed the video. Okay, yeah, we're to our last piece. Anyway, have you ever been to the digital world, Chicken Wuss? By Goob Palette Pete Picks Town Paints Luck. The Crying Squall. Did my art not get picked up? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Stand by. We were in a pretty intense jail scene. You know what I mean? We went to prison. Shabello, you sent this 2 minutes ago. No, it didn't get picked up. C-Note sent one too. Yeah. I know that one too. Stand by. How am I missing that one? Okay, hold on. Let me get this one that was sent 2 minutes ago. Hey, did you make that? Anyway, hold on. The Digimon were crazy. The prison had Digimon. They weren't guards because they were somehow sympathetic to us. They just had like beasts who kind of worked there. It was really, really weird. And we never said goodbye to our beast. We just kind of kept going. They were a super strange addition. All right, this one's just hot off the press. What's the title of this piece? What would you title this? Here we go from C Note. Now this is some good Star Wars. It's never chat. It is never, never, ever too late to send in more Star Wars Outlaws art. By C Note. Thank you. It's never too late. This game is better than Knights of the Old Republic. You just don't know it yet. You haven't realized it yet. I just started this game yesterday, so excited. Hell yeah. The game should look like this. Yeah, that'd be cool if they had like an anime mod for sure. But the game looks nice. It looks nice. I also just started it yesterday. That means it's happening. That means it's happening. That's no coincidence. The tides are shifting. In 3 years, my chat is going to say, Kyle, why don't you like Star Wars Outlaws enough? That's what's going to happen in 3 years. My chat's going to roll in here thinking they're explaining Star Wars Outlaws to me. If you want to send any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. If it's a song or video, try to keep it a minute or less. However, if it is something that didn't make it into the album stream, you got a grace period of 1 month. So we can put any songs that you want in the art show, however long they are, as long as they're under 5. CFAX6 being a 52-monther. Excuse me. Any chance of some Battlefront 2 today? No, it's Final Fantasy VIII day. There is a strong chance of Avengers Panel of the Week. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. My stupid chat says the Avengers never say go limp. I don't know what you're talking about. And then 2 years from now, they'll say like, Kyle, you were so late to the go limp party, bro. We created go limp. I'm like, okay, all right. I feel for catching people go limp is bad. It's not because basically you want to prevent like somebody clenching up and then like snapping it. Same for like a car accident, right? This sounds insane, but if you're in a car and you see a car in front, like, you know, it's unavoidable, clenching up is like the worst thing you could do. Being a loosey-goosey noodle is the best thing you could do. And get this. It's not even the only go limp of the week. This one, but you're about to see me get a few more gray hairs from Marvel this week. There's actual science behind it. It's why drunk drivers usually survive the accident they cause. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, so this is the Vision saying, "Go limp, I will halt your with a single blow." He eliminates. Here, I can't remember his name. It's a Kang crony. Kang had like 3 dudes on his side. One of the dudes had a big head, and this guy is soloing the Avengers. With a single blow, he eliminates the strongest Avengers' strongest members, cutting their offensive capabilities significantly. What you can't see is Hercules in front of Deathcry there. So this guy just hits Hercules into Deathcry, into the Vision, who can become intangible. But here he says, "Go limp, I will halt your ugh." They were all KO'd for the rest of the fight because of that moment right there. Because she couldn't go limp enough. I was extremely upset. However, that was basically a setup. The reason that this one Kang crony soloed the entire Avengers squad was because Janet Van Dyne had suffered a lethal injury and she was in a cocoon for some reason. And then she, in this moment of turmoil, awoke from the cocoon as this. So she had sustained such an injury, she was definitely going to die. So then her ex-husband, Hank Pym, was like doing some programming, last minute programming to save her life. And that's why she popped into a cocoon. She pops out. She solos the guy who soloed the Avengers by an energy blast. Just shoots him in the back and that guy dies. That's it. One panel later. This is it. This is the second panel you see as Janet Van Dyne as a alien butterfly creature. So Hank, what's the prognosis? Outside of the obvious phenotypic reconstruction, Jan, you're in perfect physical health. Better than you've ever been before. I'd say you're going to be just fine. I'm so mad. I'm steamed at this point. I'm steamed. There's no fucking reason for her to turn into a mutant bug other than they just thought it would be a cool idea. There's no sci-fi justification for why it happened. They don't even try. And I fucking, I hate this version of Hank Pym, who's like triple the size he used to be. He's got these pocket straps that go all the way around his arms. I think they are a cool design element, but there's no way he's reaching back for his back pocket straps, right? So the idea is that, yeah, she's a mutant wasp now. Her wings don't go away. She looks like this forever. She's got a powerful energy beam. But, how do we make it work? This was the next comic. Winds from her wings, driving us back. That's two different people talking, too. There were some people on the bridge who needed to evacuate. So the wasp said, I'll take care of it. So she just started flapping. And sincerely, I had to put it down right there. I saw this panel. I took a photo for panel of the week, and then I said, I gotta stop. This fucking sucks. I'm not having a good time. These fucking civilians are saying winds from her wings driving us back, as if they wouldn't just walk away if she said, go off the bridge. We're doing something. Winds from her wings. Fuck, this sucks. And I was complimenting the art just last week. It has gotten so bad. It was crazy. It's the same penciler from last week, but they got this crazy inking process where they try to do lots of gradients with their new computer tools. It's just, this art stinks, bro. This ink stinks. She does have claws now, yeah. And maybe it's the deadlines too. Yeah, you could say deadlines, but the art last week was so good, and then this week obnoxiously bad. Obviously, I know Janet Van Dyne will not stay a wasp creature for long. This is not. I feel like this is not a well-established part of her legacy, meaning that I've never seen this before. Right? It's there's lots of Marvel jokes of things I've never seen before, like when Spider-Man wore a paper bag over his head. You know what I mean? I'm familiar with. I've never read that comic, but we all know that. I've never seen this shit, dude. I've never seen the whip whip. I tried to do a code for giveaway for Star Wars Outlaws, but nowhere seems to have codes for it. That'd probably have to be the Ubisoft launcher. Jabba Wabs, thank you for gifted a gift sub to Whip Whip. Have you read the Werewolf Captain America comics? No, but again, like I'm familiar with the Werewolf Captain America, and I know he's canon because, you know, he popped up in Lego Avengers, right? Like he's referenced enough. People know about Cap Wolf. This shit gets buried fast. There's no way this lasts 1 year. Hopefully. It's 1995 in comics right now. It's rough. It's really rough. Currently, they're dealing with Onslaught, which I always think is kind of cool. Onslaught's a cool X-Men villain, but, you know, he's so powerful that he's the Avengers have to deal with his shit too. Capwolf was buried for a long time, but more recently shows up in games and stuff a lot. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I feel like it comes in like tiny waves. So honestly, I feel like him being in Lego Avengers like started a little bit, you know? It's one little piece of remembering that exists. Marvel vs. Capcom made Onslaught cool? Heck yeah. Let me pull up Guess the Game. It just stinks. Janet Van Dyne, aka the Wasp, was the leader of the Avengers for a long time, and she was doing a really good job. And then they just wrote her off. A lot of like, okay, all right. Here's the deal. Here's the crazy deal. A lot of what I like about reading years and years worth of Avengers comics is seeing like the art of writing and then the business of editorializing. Right? So like this is an editorial choice. Putting this design on Hank Pym, doing that to the Wasp is like from above somebody saying we need these characters to look cooler in the 90s. I don't give a shit about their character arcs. I just want cool characters on the page. And like that's like a lot of like what they do with like the construction of the teams and stuff. You know what I mean? Like who's on the team right now? Oh, the cool people. And not necessarily always the popular people. I think there's like a strong impression that they know you have to mix things up to keep things interesting. So sometimes they'll even make the team bad just to make it so when the team is good again, it's more exciting. All of this to say, like, don't worry about the MCU, bro. You got to have lulls. You got to have dips. Because when things get back on track, then you're excited again. How close are you following who is writing and doing the art? Not close at all. Occasionally, like, the editor will change, but because I think it's the Avengers, you know what I mean? There's not, like, a lot of, like, long-term teams, I feel like. And it really does. It changes up art styles all the time. I think if I was reading it month to month, I would care a lot more. But, I get a new one every night. No Busiek yet. I don't think we got any Busieks. Welcome in Min-Max Raiders. It's time for Guess the Game, Min-Max Raiders. If you haven't played this before, we look at screenshots and we try to identify what game we're looking at. I'm going to cover you up, so chat will have to talk to you because I can't see what you're saying, unfortunately. Chat, please be nice to the Min-Max Raiders. All right, here we go. What game is this? All right, I think firstly we have to consider how strange it is that we can see the pixels here. So I'm wondering if like maybe this is a like 3DS game, but I don't really have a guess. 96% on Metacritic is ridiculous. We will know what this game is. This won't be like, I've never heard of that. But I don't recognize it here. This is so strange. This strange set of stairs that lead up to here. Like we're in a prison, maybe? This is weird. And again, the same grid, N64. Oh, this is GoldenEye. Weird. So the screenshots were like taken off of a, CRT. No quest. Maybe later. GoldenEye, iconic color palette, I would say there, You hate weird screenshots. It definitely threw me off, yeah. So I wonder if... You could. That would be so crazy if you got it there. You could definitely get GoldenEye here if you played it a bunch, for sure. I'm guessing some people in chat had it at number 2. What score would I give this game today? I don't like this game. I would give it like a 70. Me and a friend had a lot of good times with the game. We did. Dude, these screenshots are so dirty. It's like somebody pointed their camera at their TV. You know, maybe that's like a filter, an emulation filter. But they don't typically do stuff like that. No way NSO has this filter. All right. Covering you up, chat. So we're playing for 7 days. Typically, we like to get 5 out of 7. That's par. I don't know about this cloudiness. I feel like maybe this disc is like in a battle arena hanging out in this cloudy field. No real guess, though. 84% on Metacritic. This is FTL. Faster than light? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I feel like I've guessed FTL before and got bounced pretty fast. I've guessed FTL in the game's like, lol, no. Is that the only one you know? It's like, yeah, it's the only one I know of these. Still iconic style. And yeah, this might have been the second time for FTL anyway. Faster than Larry. 2012. Yeah, I would see Damiani playing this in the offices. Back when we all worked at GameTrailers.com, owned by Viacom. You give him a free minute, he'll boot this up. That's nuts. I recommend the new MinMax Spotlight, some of their best work. What is it? What is the new MinMax Spotlight? Everything or Nothing would be a good Docky game. Chat, I would play basically any of the weird GoldenEye James Bond games that nobody knows about. The studio behind Every Night a Whisper. Get an unprecedented look at Virtue and Sledgehammer's development in Valencia, Spain. Yeah, this is cool.
Gracias a todo el mundo por estar aquí. When I create, I always think in Paula and Marina. Like, in my mind, my creativity sounds like Paula and has the art direction of Marina. The dream is to get every day in the morning and be looking forward to what you have to do.
And you are enjoying making this game?
No, but...
So when they talk about the challenges of nailing destruction in this game and having iterations of destruction, that's you in this program?
That's me in this program. Like
That's
this.
sweet.
There's not enough time. There's never enough time. If we had a whole life to make this game, there wouldn't be enough time. We're living the dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you feel it?
I mean, yeah, I feel extremely lucky. Extremely lucky.
Hold on. Did Hansen go to Spain to shoot this? When did MinMax start making good content? Hansen and Jacob Geller. So Jacob Geller was there too. So all of a sudden MinMax is just making good content? They're not just churning out podcasts every week, so that suddenly they're just making content? I didn't know that. Haley and Sarah going to Kyoto next month, this month. That's gonna be so crazy. That's sweet. So you're saying that video is live now? Yeah, I should check it out. When are you going to Spain? Chat, like Spain, I may never go to Spain in my life, you know? I think it's so cool they made that video. And the game looks cool too, you know? All you have to see is that wall come down and you're like, oh, you know? That's cool. They finally moved on from the Rumor Meister to make good content. Yeah, right. No, Rumor Meister moved on from them. That's not how. No, that's not how. How that happened at all. That's not how that happened. Are we streaming First Light or doing some other weird ones? Doing weird ones. I think I'm not gonna like. We're talking about the 007 game. I think I'm not gonna like it, and this might surprise you. I don't enjoy being a sourpuss, so I feel like you know what I mean. Like I feel like I'm not the guy to stream that game. Hold on. We were doing guess the game. I can answer any other questions after this, but I gotta look at more screenshots. Okay. Wow. This has to be pretty recent, right? Because I feel like what is being implied here is that we're looking at the reflection of a billboard in the wet floor beneath us. So I feel like a lot of us, our first impulse would be Cyberpunk here. I'm not opposed. I'll try it. My other idea is maybe the runner game. Yeah. 80%. What's it called? Grid Runner? I don't think it's called Grid Runner. I'm not even sure it's runner. It ends in ER. PS5, PC, Xbox Series. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. So like this is like a big wall running game, which is I think why I said runner. Action platform. You know, this is the game I'm thinking of. Give me a clue. They scare me. Now give me a clue. What do you call? Oh, this 2023. It makes me think it's the sequel. Give me a clue. Shadow Runner? Shadow Tactics. Plays the show. Shadow Warrior? No, Shadow Warrior is something else that you might be confusing this with. Yeah. Shadow Blade? Shadow Blade 2? You got a sequel? No. Shadow Blade? Ghost? It was a runner! Ghost Runner. Damn. It was a runner. It wasn't showing up in the runners because Ghost Runner is one word. First game you played on your PC. Yeah. Though this is the sequel. It was there. It did show up. My bad. You actually scrolled past it. Bummer. Would you ever extend your yearly Germany trip to do other places in the EU? Here's the thing. The reason I don't want to is I feel like it's weird. It's basically like I get anxious the more days I spend away, right? So like I've already doing the work days. So to me, attaching a vacation onto the work days, I'm already like feeling like stressed for all of those vacation days because of the work days that were in front of it. That's basically it. All right. That's tough because we knew what game it was but didn't know the name of it, so we really got to show up for these next ones. Not a lot of defining characteristics here. I'm going to say this is like 360 era. I think this is based off of this weird camera shift there, perspective. I'm saying this is a third-person action game. 93% though? Whoa. The vibe I get here is Perfect Dark. Which would get a 93. It's not Perfect Dark. Xbox, PC, mobile, PS2. Okay, I do think there are some well-reviewed Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell games. That's what I'm guessing now. It might just be Splinter Cell 1. Firstly, it's the first thing that popped up on this thing. Why, like 6.4, right? We're talking Xbox. Mobile is so fucking weird. Do you know what mobile games were like in the entire Xbox generation? Let me just try Splinter Cell 1. Yeah, cool. Mobile's weird. I feel like that was misleading. You need yearly vacation time like other jobs? Yeah, I take vacation time, but, you know, it's just to go on trips with family. Whoa. If you... if you type in N-Gage, Twitch thinks that's offensive. Those were getting flagged. So N-Gage makes that count as mobile. That's messed up. Yeah, that should not be classified as mobile. That was the side talk thing, right? Where you had to hold the phone like this to talk to people. If it says original platform, it means it came out on mobile on launch. Yeah, so there was a device called the N-Gage that was kind of like a phone that played video games. And so that's why they put it under mobile. But I feel like that's messed up. It's misleading. Mobile and N-Gage are different versions. Oh. Chat, no, mobile in the year 2002, though? This thing on a flip phone? I don't know. All right, let's talk about it. We'll talk about it later. I can't see what you're saying right now. All right. We got a US plate. Not much else to go on there. 71%. The other side of the spectrum. We see a motorcycle wheel, which I would feel like would draw a lot of people to say Days Gone, right? 71% though? No way Days Gone got a 71. Nero. I'll take the bait. It did get a 71. Holy shit. That's tough. I took the bait and it paid off that time. Just a juicy worm that didn't stay on the hook. Splinter Cell on mobile is like those old Tony Hawk games on GBA. Completely different game. Okay. All right. So be it. 71. Yeah, it wasn't a 71, it was 74. No, chat. No. This is not even this exactly. This is what phones were capable of in this era. Here is Splinter Cell. (2002) Gameloft. Thank you, Java Mobile Games. We have to go back. This is so cool. I love like this little window too, so you get a better idea of like what it would actually look like on a phone. Good frame rate. Yeah, this is actually pretty. I mean, here's the thing. Like, you don't expect much, right? It's not your prime. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's not your primary form of entertainment. Yeah, this is cool. This is actually really cool. Garbology. You gotta make that jump, Sam. Nice. It reminds... I played a lot of games like this on my TI-83 calculator. You know what I mean? This is better than Block, dude. in some ways. Okay, let us move on though. Covering you up. Oh, sorry. Typically we go through the screenshots that we missed anyway, even if we got it already. Okay. I'm going to say with the smoke stains on the ceiling, this is some kind of like dark, mature game, but that could just be like a lighting idea. Yeah. We're thinking PS2 era. If that. No. Okay, so this is a PC game? I don't know. I don't think PC games have this problem. That's a PS1 problem. Huh. Okay. We'll have to have a discussion about this. We're in Japan. In first person. Whoa. Okay, it is indeed a PlayStation game. This is really throwing me now. I have no idea, bro. I've played through the Jumping Flash games. I'm tempted to think Jumping Flash, but I don't remember any of this stuff. It's early PlayStation 1 is the thing, you know? Like, there's PlayStation 1 games that have reviews. Not Jumping Flash. Exploration game, adventure, art. I feel like I'm about to learn about a brand new game. I don't think I know this. 1998. Okay. I feel like these eyes are something. I feel like this is a Peter Molyneux game. $1998 is so late for a game that looks that grody. What's he got? He's got like a Magic Carpet game? It's not that. Outside Directors Company. Pro? I don't know this. We gotta play this. I have no idea what this is. You don't say. LSD Dream Emulator is the name of this game. It's Japan only. Ooh, that's so cheap, dude. That's crazy. That's a cheap one. Yeah, I guess here's the thing. Like, I guess amongst, if you know obscure PS1 games, this is a famous obscure game, basically. Could we do a stream day where we do emulated old mobile games? Yeah. Like that Nokia thing was kind of inspired. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Jacob Geller covered it. Okay, chat. Sheesh. I'm trying out here, man. LSD Dream Emulator. All right, Peter Molyneux had a game called Magic Carpet, though, right? Was I crazy for that guess? Anyway, we'll move on. We can't miss any more. That was 1995. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I was onto something there. If we miss any more, we got a bogey. This is hard to tell. I don't know, 360 era? You know what I mean? It looks just grungy. It looks, like the nasty filter of the era. Hard to say what we're looking at. 78%. Woof. More grunge. Dinginess. Stones. A setting sun. Okay. PlayStation Vita is, I feel, an essential clue. Wow. Okay. There aren't many games that released only on Vita. I'm going to try, there's a Resistance Vita game. I don't know the name of it. Resistance Fall of Man is the launch title, 2 and 3, right? So there's Resistance Retribution and Burning Skies left over. Let's try Retribution. It's not even a Resistance game. Is there a Killzone Vita game? Sure. Okay. Shadowfall is the PS4 launch title. 1, 2, 3 are consoles. So we're looking at Liberation and Mercenary. Let's try Liberation. Okay, it is a Killzone game. So hopefully a Mercenary. Bro. No, I did not know Killzone Mercenary is a Vita game. That's tough. Now you do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I love Guess the Game. That's such a good Guess the Game pickup. You gotta fucking swipe your screen? No, it's the back. That's right, there's a touchpad on the back of the console. This animation's so weak, bro. This guy is reaching out to you and you just say, no. No. And it's like, all right, you got me. He's got a gun in his other hand. He just does not use that. Swipe to brush away. Yeah, what's kind of a bummer is that these games are easily forgettable. But, I mean, there's an entire campaign in there, man. Okay, we're alive, though. We're alive. Yeah, I wonder if this was ready at dawn. No, sorry, Gorilla Cambridge, turns out. Oh, that's it. Ooh, we lived. Okay, we hit par. 5 out of 7. PS Vita 2 will revive these games. Yeah, chat, like a big part of like my absolute disinterest in the potential PlayStation 6 handheld is it's not going to have like exclusive games. The idea of it just being the games you already have, it bums me out. And I realize like that's me. That's atypical. I realize that, you know, people love their Steam machines. You know, you're used to it. You're used to it. It's like, yeah, I just want to play the same games I play on my PC and my handheld. That's all I want. It's like, oh, okay. I feel like there's a distinction. I was playing Picross. You know what I mean? Picross is a handheld game. Putting that on the big screen, that would be insane. There's the Konami Picross is really nice. No, I see it. We have not taken such a long... Like, what happened today? Why is it already 6 p.m. before we've even started looking at trailers? What happened? We gabbed? I don't even remember gabbing. You had 8 Avengers panels. I had 4. And 2 of them were limps. Going limp. There was not a lot of Marvel. That's not even true. I didn't gab. I don't even remember gabbing. We did have, okay, true enough, we did have a substantial art show today. A lot of good stuff in the art show today. I did lock down a Steam controller today, though, yeah. The issue is that underpowered handhelds are at least as good as PS4 games now, so there's really no incentive to make handheld type games anymore. Yeah. Yeah. There was such a weird initiative. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll do trailers after the break. I got 6 trailers here. I think we'll do them after the break. There was that weird initiative where like I feel like it was kind of Sony bossing indies around, where if you wanted to release an indie game on the PlayStation 4, you also had to release it on Vita. You know, they were basically like forcing independents to support the Vita because they know they couldn't get big third-party support for it. It was really weird. I hear you. Handheld type games are cool and fun though. Yeah. Maybe we'll see a new rise in that. Maybe we'll see a resurgence of people just being like, yeah, dude, this is like, you know, Balatro. This is just like, it's just a little game. I don't want you to put this up on a big screen. It's just a little thing. Is Balatro still not on Switch? That's crazy. Silksong. Silksong is not a mobile game. If you play Silksong on the bus, you will lose. You'll just die. That's the appeal of Playdate. It's just a lot more niche. Yeah. Playdate's got fans. I feel like Playdate has like true fans who like truly appreciate the smaller sized game design, you know? Been playing Vampire Crawlers on my Thor perfect handheld game. Yes. Same. Right. When I was playing Vampire Crawlers, it was as a handheld game. I think that I mean, it's rude to say there's a distinction, but yeah. That's a handheld game. Okay. We'll take our quick break, chat. When we get back, we'll do trailer of the week. So it won't be Final Fantasy VIII time. We'll do trailer of the week, then we'll switch to Final Fantasy VIII on the other side of the break. Appreciate y'all, chat. Yeah, apologies for, I didn't like, there wasn't even like any, there was like, sometimes there's like big news. Sometimes it's like, dude, we got to talk about this. We got to watch this thing. We got to, like, I don't even know what happened. Chat wants to remind you played Balatro on Switch. Yeah. So like maybe there is this idea of like handheld type games succeeding because there's so many handhelds out there. We didn't talk about GameStop across eBay. I cannot commit that man's name to memory. The GameStop CEO. I did see his CNBC interview, and it is so funny. They're not prepared. I don't think it happens. It's scary. Like, obviously, we should all be afraid that it happens still, but GameStop just doesn't have the money to buy eBay. It's just not there. They can't afford it. So, I would say my fears have been lifted this week about it, but yeah, I mean, who knows? Paramount doesn't have the money to buy Netflix, and it's probably still going to happen too, so who knows? All right, anyway, we'll see you all on the other side.
Pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds. my soul. Fire, fire, baby.
We're back. Yeah, don't go wasting all your marbles, chat. There will be marble redemptions on Saturday as part of the streamiversary. Plenty of things to spend your marbles on. SNL's and Twins, 7 seconds. No. Here's the thing. Last time I played an and Twins clip, that got deleted off of YouTube. Not deleted, but YouTube claimed it. They're like, oh, we know this is NBC. We know what this is. So I'll take your word for it. He's doing Hexeth right here. Heroes Keep, thanks for gifting that gift sub. But yeah, it's what I'm saying is, okay, what is so weird about Colin Jost here is that he's been doing SNL since like 2008. No, like 2004 or 5. He got there straight out of college, basically, as a young man. So when SNL was doing their first round of and Twins jokes, he's like he was like watching that in college. 2005 is when he started, yeah. So him doing an and Twins joke is such a crazy echo because yeah, he was, you know, my age. He's watched that commercial on TV, but then also saw people making fun of it. He definitely has the infection. He has the and Twins parasite. Millennials have been infected by and Twins. We'll never forget it. She wrote, Reggie said about Nintendo stop selling on Amazon. Yes, that was cool to finally get to know what happened there. There was a long time where you could not buy Nintendo things on Amazon. And it's like, Nintendo, get with it, bro. What's your problem? Oh, always so behind. And like they said fuck you to Amazon because Amazon wanted to do some shady deals. And they said, we're not going to do business with you, Amazon. And do you know how much business they lost by not selling on Amazon? Probably zero. Probably zero. Nintendo said, look, Amazon, we don't need you like other people need you. We're not like that. I love Reggie for that move. Amazon caused the Wii U. Yeah. All right, it's time for chat. It's time for a trailer of the week. You thought we would skip it because we're behind schedule? No way. We're right on time. If you're not familiar with trailer of the week, we like to watch the new trailers that popped up over the course of the last week. People on the Discord nominate and vote on their favorite trailers of the week. The ones that get the most votes show up here. We got 6 trailers to watch today. Here we go.
The city of Phonopolis was like a perfectly conducted orchestra.
This looks cool.
Guided by loudspeakers, we listened to the leader's commands, working in unison to build his masterpiece. We all awaited the arrival of the absolute tone, a tone so strong it would make us happy forever. That's what we believed. But then I stopped listening, and for the first time, I could hear my own thoughts.
are they doing this? This style is incredible. I legitimately don't know how they did that. Trailer's not over. Sorry, I got a little caught up in it. Let me see like the last 5 seconds again. Yeah, I actually don't understand why that's the final shot. I don't fully get that. You see something like traveling through a wire. Something like travels through a wire. So I assume like in the game itself, you see this scene and then like this might be your hub or something like that. But I feel like the final shot of the trailer doesn't really communicate anything to me. See there, travel through the wire and then cut to title. Weird. The game looks excellent. I think this trailer is really good. The beat comes in after you have this moment, which is a strong narration moment too.
It's time I could hear my own thoughts.
Yeah, the first time I could hear my own thoughts, and then you'll like really start seeing some gameplay mechanics as opposed to just scenes. You get to see a woman in a bathtub. Yeah, that's a good trailer. That's a really good trailer. Game looks great. They got a behind the scenes on the creation process for the textures themselves. No way. Bro, I wondered, but it seemed like, oh, they probably just have like really good rendering. Look at this. No fucking way, dude. Wow. And then we scan this shit in. We'll probably photograph it too, because it has the texture to it too. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wowie zowie. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, all right, because like some of the stuff just looked too good, you know what I mean? It's like, man, maybe they just got really nice brushes in whatever software they're using. Nah, it's like incredibly authentic. And this is actually kind of cool, knowing what we know further on in the trailer as we're trying to piece stuff together. This is the wire that I guess like, it gets hit by lightning or whatever, and an electrical current follows through here down this big weird robot body. Machinarium, Salmo Roast, Creeks. I've never played any game by the studio, no. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I was definitely thinking about Box Peak and what it took to produce those assets. That's so crazy. Impressive trailer. Ludwig Moore, thanks for being a 23-monther. May 20th release. I don't know. Here's the thing. I think that game looks excellent. I don't know if it's a stream game. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Like, this is a Rugrats channel. You know what I'm saying? We're not sophisticated enough. Well, I feel like I'm not sophisticated enough. You are, Chad. I know you're sophisticated. I know you are. You've made that clear to me many times. Kyle would get mad and yell, "You deserve a 6. I hope your studio gets shut down." It's not as though I haven't said things like that in the past. It's why we're avoiding 007 First Light, man. We gotta, like, here's the thing. There's no killing Toxic Kyle. He's in there at all times. We just have to, like, avoid instigating him. Don't poke him. Don't poke the bear. Cute. Oh. Beware the cartographer. All right, I see why you picked that. This is a really nice trailer. I love the pacing of it. I like the way they used music when it finally pops up. Right here, I think, is the first shot with music. This trailer asks you to put it together. This is not like a fucking Nintendo Direct, like, welcome to the world of Beware the Cartographer. We're gonna map out your own fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's just asking you to put together these screenshots and moments of gameplay and figure out what this game is on your own. It's really cool. Why beware of the cartographer, though? What are we doing that's... Well, I gotta know what we're doing that's offending the villagers. What's the drama? You're not the first cartographer to come here. Interesting. Chat, you ever do orienteering? I used to love orienteering when I was a Boy Scout. And that's basically using a map and a compass to, like, find specific locations. You seen Map Map? No, I haven't seen a game called Map Map. Yeah, they're mad. They're mad about what we're doing. That's a good trailer. This is a really good trailer. Announcement trailer even. Yeah, that's nice. Remember geocaching? Yeah. I went geocaching last week, bro. My mom loves geocache. She's got the account. My mom's an excellent geocacher. You'll start to notice strange phenomena and signs of a secret plot against you. There's much more here than just a map. Yeah, and I feel like the trailer gave you just a bit enough of that. Good picks, chat. You see, chat doesn't always go for the big AAA picks. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're just voting for some good trailers out here. What's the coolest thing your mom has found, or the coolest place she went? So, like, I mean, she'll have, and next time she's on a stream, she'll have to answer that. Typically, if it's just like we're in like a cool spot we haven't been in before, or she's in a cool spot she hasn't been in before, she's gonna be like, there's probably a geocache around here. Chat, just brainstorming off the top of my head right now. I don't know if this is maybe against the rules with geocaching, but how sick would an IRL geocaching stream be? I think it might actually be breaking the rules. They like, geocaching rules are like very particular. They don't like, you know, like spreading the secrets of the locations and all that too much, but yeah. That could be kind of fun. If you've never heard of geocaching, chat, it's like a real life treasure hunt where all you're given are the coordinates on Earth of where the treasure is. So you use like a geocaching app to like get you close, and then you have to just like search around corners and under stairs and on like fire hydrants and like inside of the owls' nests and logs and stuff like that. Geocache the Imagine Dragons album is really funny. And then give you the coordinates. Does your mom like escape rooms? She does, but not like my escape room friends love escape rooms. Like, I love escape rooms. It was way harder before all phones had GPS. Yeah, I bet. I saw a hot elf babe in there. This is such a funny concept. So like there's like a shocking amount of anime where it begins with somebody getting hit by a truck and then they wake up in a fantasy world. So in this game, you are driving said truck and transporting people into the fantasy world to help out the hot elf babe. I really like this shot right here. I want to encourage more trailers to do stuff like this. The reason they zoom in on this one UI element is so you get what the game is. And we do. The stuff you hit in the real world gets transferred into the bottom screen to help her fight those battles. Obviously, it's like the trailer's helped by the song a lot too. Yeah, I think it's a really good trailer for explaining its kind of abstract concept. That's a really, really good trailer. Can we get an oh yeah for everyone posting lyrics to their album songs in the Discord? Sure. That was fast.
Oh yeah.
I think we're going to have a tough pick ahead of us for trailer of the week. We're only halfway through. I like the style of this one already. You played any of Strange Scaffold's games? I don't think so. They made TMNT Tactical Takedown. I didn't play that, actually. I love the style of this game. Wow. Guns are super Dead Spacey, huh? They even have like alternate reticles. And maybe like Dead Space, your hologram on your back shows your health. Yeah, I would say that's a really good trailer. Obviously, it's short and kind of introductory, right? But I love the escalation of it. I like the way that they're willing to show, like, they know a strength of this game is its style. So I think when they show, like, this shot here and then the next one of the, like, the arcade, really cool. It's not all action all the time. They're showing that there's some really cool explorational elements to this game. You don't like horror, but that's your dream art style. Same. Just okay trailer. The game looks great. Yeah, exactly. I gotta agree with you. Yeah. Okay. I said they're not all AAA, but you know, we get some AAAs in here. Sometimes some sneak in. The pace is so crazy. This feels like the trailer starts now. I think that was the intent of how that kicked off, basically. Livery. Oh, chat, this trailer is basically just for the pre-order shit. It is. Okay. And I'm sorry. Somebody actually gave me the add-on to remove this stuff, and I just totally forgot about it. It still pops up way too early. Game trailers, I'm watching this. Sheesh. Okay. I understand. We're all excited about this game, but this was a trailer for these 3 vehicles. Come on now. This was a deluxe edition pre-order trailer, chat. How'd it get that many votes? No, I think you get it. You do get the vehicles. You get the vehicles and the livery. So you get each of these 3 vehicles and the Naboo liveries for them. And you know, I like the grimy, I feel like it's iconic, right? It's the reason why Star Wars felt so real in its initial launch. It's like, oh, it's actually cool that the spaceships are dirty. That makes sense. I feel like in a racing league, it would be okay if the cars looked nice. Excuse me, the repulsor crafts looked nice, you know? If you're gonna do a Naboo livery, it should be shiny. It should be shiny. Is it locked in the docket now that it's got a date? I don't even want to think about October right now. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, obviously we'll stream that game. This game I feel bad about. This launched last week. We definitely could have played this, but I wanted to play Saros instead.
Say hello to
Excellent
Boris.
shot.
He's a young, curious baby boar with an incredible sense of smell. And he's using his nose to learn more about the park he calls home. As he explores, Boris will identify different plants and wildlife. He might get distracted from time to time. After all, some smells are stronger than others. He'll discover all sorts of things, including his adorable brothers and sisters.
One was named Mimi. I saw it. That was crazy. Can the pigs not die? You can just launch them like that, huh? Boars, excuse me. This was a really good trailer. We've actually had an Adorable Adventures trailer in Trailer of the Week before. I like how the narration matches the game, right? But they show you what the game is like. I feel like your main question after that first trailer is like, okay, but what do you do? What's the game? And this trailer shows you what the game is, right? It shows you like the collecting and sniffing stuff out features. And then after that point, once that's understood, you're collecting. Then it gets into like some fun stuff. Activities. Good. Yeah, really good trailer, I have to say. I got to take, but I don't want to upset chat. No, you can say it. Whatever you want to say about Adorable Adventures, let it loose. Let it loose. Let it rip. All right, last trailer. The title's kind of whatever. Adorable Adventures. Yeah, and honestly, like, I don't want to play a game called Adorable Adventures. You have to see it first. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. I'm kind of there with you. My snout found it, is what I would title that game.
Excuse me. Allow me to explain. The challenge of the champion! We have a series of knockouts, and the winner gets a crack at the big guy. All selected leaders have received their invites. Good luck.
You know what, promoter?
I feel like this is the first trailer that really, like, the one before this kind of set up the premise of like this otherworldly dimensional control character showing up and saying like, we're going to have a competition. I feel like this one finally set up the story, basically.
This planet is not your playground. Duty calls, and I answer. Tony, let's give your suit a workout.
Saving the world? Sure, I got you.
Never mind. Same guy.
Battle mode initiated. Let's party.
Dodge this!
Can't fight the future.
Sorry, does Spidey counter the shield throw, the first one?
Dodge
Look at that.
this.
Yeah, he dodges it.
Can't
That's so
fight the
cool.
future. The rest is up to you, Cap.
Catch! Every blow is a strike for justice!
Oh my god. I guess that's pretty anime.
Little flag man, send Hulk away.
Calm down, Hulk!
Why you no leave Hulk alone? Smash together! Hulk break shields!
You get him, big guy.
Heal from this, run!
Heal from this!
Prepare yourself! Event the strikes! Wakanda forever! Wakanda must stand alongside the outer world against
This
this
trailer is
champion.
really good.
I'm sorry, sister.
As am I, Shuri. Let's fight with everything.
You got this,
Yeah,
Shuri.
she's got little arm blasters too, huh?
Take it!
Up you go!
Come on, big guy. Get to it.
Hulk, stronger
And that stance with the spear is really cool. Very Dragoon-like.
We fight together, we win together!
Now you will see true strength.
Avengers, assemble! Now the gloves come off!
Champion Buster online. Friday. Let's show him something special.
Now strike!
rock!
It's cool. Cool video game. That game pops, bro. What can you say, chat? The game pops. You cannot deny the pop. Does Beast looking like a Digimon nail it some points? Where did you see Beast? Keep going and pause when it turns green. Oh. There you go. Yeah. There's a number next to Doctor Doom. And then, oh, sorry. Spidey's crossed out. So yeah, next reveal is the Doom Squad. I think it's the last one to be. Oh, I guess the Ghost Rider crew hasn't been revealed yet either, right? So there's 2 more crews to be revealed, but Doctor Doom is definitely next. Cool. Bring it on. 361 is Carnage. Yeah. I would believe Carnage is in the game. I will say, when this game was initially revealed, first 2 characters, Captain America, Iron Man, you're like, oh, they're going for some really unique takes on these characters. I really like the Shuri as Black Panther. Hulk's Hulk. The Hulk doesn't look that different from, like, Marvel vs. Capcom Hulk.
Fight together, we win!
Would you look at this Hulk and say, that's definitely the one from Tokon? I don't know what you would do to make him more anime. It's funny, he's got the same thing as Broly in Dragon Ball Super. He stole Broly's pants. How many games feature Carnage but not Venom? 0. Who else do I think is on the Midnight Suns team? We'd have to break it down because there's some characters who still haven't been slotted in yet. Like, you know, like Cap and Iron Man have already been revealed. So, like, when it was time for the Avengers teams, it's like, okay, obviously those 2 fit in there. I don't even want to guess because the Spider-Man crew is so fucked up. Star-Lord is on the Spider-Man team. Like, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to humor them. 2 characters got leaked a while back that still haven't shown up yet. Well, let me ask you this. Was Shuri as Black Panther, was that leaked? Yeah, looking at her here when it's frozen, I actually really like what they did with her head shape. I think it does stand out. That's cool. Will Hunter show up? Bro, if Hunter from Midnight Suns the game shows up, I will main Hunter. This game had a ton of leaks that all turned out bullshit. That's what I'm saying is that, like, if these 2 confirmed previous leaks, maybe they're like, yeah, dude, it's definitely happening. But I feel like none of those leaks are definitely happening, you know? Bet time? No, that's not a bet. That's not a bet because I don't think it'll happen. Hold on, we got to pick out trailer of the week. And by the way, that was a good trailer, and on a weaker week, that definitely could have won. Yeah, I got my pick. I got my pick. Trailer of the week goes to Phonopolis. I don't love how this trailer ends. I don't think it ends on a high note. But I really like the way that they reveal everything this game is about. The visuals of the game. This is a really cool pivotal moment of the trailer where the music shifts and then they transition into this. I think you got to give it up. Trailer of the week. Finally not a fighting game trailer. Next week, I can still do it, okay? This doesn't mean you're safe from fighting game trailers. Tokon's got 2 more trailers coming up. You're not safe yet. Chabowebs, thank you for gifting those 10 gift subs, which I have to presume are just because you like the trailer for Phonopolis. Just want to make it clear, chat, I can't be bought. You can't buy trailer of the week. I want to make that clear. Can I get no? I've used my Steam controller every day since the first one came out, even spending $200 to replace it after drifting, but I couldn't get one today before they sold out. It's a no. I'd be patient. I got a feeling that you'll be tempted to get like one off eBay. Please be patient. Don't do that. This got recommended to me. I'm pretty into this stuff. I'm really, really into this. This is really well produced too, by the way. Those shots, you need a special camera lens to get shots that close. You're stressing me out. What's going on? You're stressing me out. Why did it take that turn? It's crazy. This is like a trailer for the documentary that I wanted to watch. That's so weird. It's funny they show you the menu. Yeah, bro, this shot right here. I want to see a whole video about this. Autodesk 3ds Max. Very cool. Could you drop the link in chat? I could not actually, because I was watching that on this other PC. Title of the video is Behind the Scenes of Phonopolis. Demo out now on Steam. It's uploaded 2 months ago. Is there a plan for trailer week a week after SGF? Same as always. You know what I mean? We'll go with the cream of the crop. Whatever wins, we'll take it. Back when Tokon was revealed, the producer said, "We made sure to respect each character by retaining their iconic elements that fans know and love. At the same time, our goal was to showcase our unique Japanese perspective and the Arc System Works identity within the designs." I wish I got more of that perspective from these designs. Yeah. I think it's there with Shuri. I think Shuri's design is actually pretty cool and unique to that game. I don't feel it with Hulk. But for a lot of the characters, you definitely do. You know, like, look at Ms. Marvel again. That's a whole unique Ms. Marvel. Quick schedule question. On Friday, May 22nd, we have Bubsy 4D and Lego Batman. Which one gets the Friday slot is the question. I know this is fucked up because of, like, what the nature of this very channel is. And what I've built this whole channel upon. But I think Batman gets Friday. Bubsy snub. Yeah. The Bubsy demo was good. GOOD. I feel like it'll be a really good 6-hour Saturday stream. I feel like the Bubsy is going to fall off. Sorry, there's a trailer playing. The Bubsy is going to fall off on that 6 to 8 hour run. Phonopolis, dude. That's a good looking game. Oh. Congrats on Trailer of the Week. Kyle betrayed Bubsy like Huber betrayed Sora. What did Huber do to Sora? What did he do? What did he do? I'll think about it, chat. You know what? We'll have reviews that week, so we can make a quick flip-flop pivot. But with that, chat, I freaking love Lego games. I freaking love them. I guess you could say there's probably going to be less friction with the Lego Batman stream. There's a possibility of that. It was a podcast segment, and he didn't vote for Sora. That is messed up. You're going to be shit-talking Bubsy all night when you play it. I feel like I was, indeed, pretty rude to Bubsy when we played that demo. Swordfish, we watched the trailer for this car when we were playing Double Dragon. Yeah. We watched this. The answer is no, but there were people in chat who did have the car. Recap and spoiler policy. Recap, I can only briefly. We escaped from prison, and then we had two choices ahead of us. There were missiles heading towards Balam Garden, so we could either go to Balam Garden and warn everybody there's missiles on the way, or we could go try to stop the missile launch. Half the team went to stop the missile launch, half the team went to Balam Garden and warn everybody. The missile launch team was successful only in creating a 75% chance that the missiles will miss. They snuck into the base. They did some programming, and so they gave the missiles a 25% chance of hitting their target, 75% chance of landing somewhere other than Balam Garden. The Balam Garden team is currently in the basement, a secret basement that not even Headmaster Sid knows what its true function is. So that's where we currently are right now. We don't know what's in the basement. Headmaster Sid thinks it might be some kind of defensive mechanism. You know what I mean? Like maybe some shields pop up or something. He's like, if we have a chance to survive, it's down there in that basement. So that's what we're doing right now. And it was kind of lost. Like there were cool hatches and stuff. There's cool history in the Balam Garden. A remnant of the Sorceress Wars that apparently was renovated to become a school. And spoilers, yeah, we don't talk about things that have not yet happened in the video game. And I know it's an old game, you know what I mean? I know there's like a lot of stuff that should be understood that's like, oh yeah, everybody knows about that. We don't talk about them. We don't talk about them. We talk about what has happened at great length, but we don't talk about future stuff. And Shabello, just like I don't want to play 007 First Light, I don't want to play Yoshi. And I know like it seems like I would love it. It seems like, what, we're skipping a Yoshi game? There's something about that last trailer for that Yoshi game. I don't want to step, like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to like it, and I don't want to be like a sourpuss. We don't need me screaming, "This is a 6, I hope your studio shuts down," to Yoshi. We don't need that. Not on this Twitch channel. Oh, yeah. You know what? I missed a resub in there. Can I get a big oh yeah? Got some major pulls over the weekend. Got my 3rd Mega Sharpedo SIR from Phantasmal Flames and En's Zoroark SIR from Ascended Heroes. Yeah, we're going to look at this, but I feel like all of us are going to say those starters are the... You know what? I think somebody showed us those starters. You get like one in a box. It's really hard to complete a full collection of those starters. But yeah, that's going to pop on your front page of your binder. I like how you dated it even. Yeah, the megas look nice. That Mega Sharpedo card, I think, pops. The Zoroark one is probably pretty valuable, I'm guessing. I like the art on that, too. Two Fairy, thanks for being a 64-monther. As agreed, here's my payment for picking this trailer. That's not... Just want to make it clear, chat. You cannot bribe me into picking trailers. Runner-up was the Cartographer one. I really like that Cartographer trailer. What'd I miss? C-3PO in the background? Hold on, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? I've got so many tabs open. Hold on. Hold on. What'd I miss? Holy shit. Bro, how did I fucking... Right under the Snorunt, you might see a familiar pair of eyes. Yeah, Deadly Zero. That's a disqualification. I revoke your Oya. Your Oya has been revoked. Oh, Liganet, thanks for being a 20-monther. Here's my you-know-what for the you-know-what. No. Just make it clear, chat. You can't bribe me. I sent a very confused bug report to the Cartographer team while out on my mind on COVID vax feverishness, and they sent back a really nice note saying they hoped I felt better soon. I thought that was an announcement trailer. You already played the demo for that? What if the Loon Turn winks? Still a DQ. A Loon Turn is still a Loon Turn. Okay, so we're in the basement of Balam Garden right now. A little bit of Zaboth going on right now. We're about to find out what it does. We flipped some levers. A little loud for me. We flipped some levers. We opened some hatches. We defeated some enemies. All to get to this entranceway down there. Is Irvine Cooler still a dork? Irvine earned some points back for facilitating the rescue mission out of the prison. It's such a funny thing to have like two guards go, fall down. It's like, oh, Irvine did that. Irvine is cool again, you know? If he can one-shot those guards, he must be a cool team member. So he did a little bit to revive his reputation. I might have to pull this lever right there. We got 0 new summons all day last week. Oh, yeah. They're flops, bro. You gotta use magic. What is this shit? 214. That was kind of crazy. Pete Ghost, thanks for being an 18-monther. Sticky Icky. Thunderstorm! We do not have boost on Thunderstorm. Honestly, I was thinking over the week, I like summons where you can just chill. Boost is cool for bonus damage, but I do not like having to mash a button the entire time and then stop. And then mash again and then stop. It's actually just annoying. They think they lived. They think they lived. Meet Shiva, bro. Like, I miss seeing Shiva open her eyes. Chad, I miss seeing Shiva open her eyes. Now my eyes are glued to the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, making sure I'm mashing the X button at all the right times. Yeah, I realize it's a flat texture now, but part of me was reading. Oh shit! Part of me was reading a hallway out of that before. All right, so we're gonna make sure that these two new globby creatures don't have cool new magic to gather. What do you got, Oil Boil? Nothing too crazy. All right, we'll dark side it, bro. All right, so the dark side trade-off is not worth it. I think it just sucked because they targeted her first. So she was already at a disadvantage, and then she hurt herself with her dark side. It's where my demons hide. That was a crazy damage, bro. Just give him a kiss. Good smooch. 509. Damn. Heavy hitters. Call 1-800 Law 1330. That's fucked up. Chat gets to see Shiva open her eyes. I don't. Can't turn into a card. Good to know. Good to know. Sonic Wave. Bro. Yeah, there was an X at the very end. We saw it. We saw it. I'll kill. That's my summons. Is Kyle exclusively using the naked GFs? That's the cool thing about this game. None of the GFs have clothes. Yes. Good, 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 brothers. Good. We have to hurry. There might be more coming any minute now. Hi. Summon magic plus 10. Nah, cover. Receives attack in place of a party member. Cover is typically pretty good. That's a total Steiner move. I think I'm gonna do HP plus 40 though. That's crazy. All right, so we go to Irvine, Junction, Irvine, Junction, Magic, over this way. He already had Elemental Attack J. Okay, so who doesn't have it? Renoa doesn't have it. Okay, so Renoa's getting the brothers. Irvine, you don't get the brothers anymore. Renoa, you get brothers, but you're gonna have to give up Diablos. Good. Irvine. You now get Diablos. I don't like Darkseid. And now you're the new Mugman, huh? Always have been. Okay. Good. Looking good, team. I'm going to go save. I'm in one up. These animals are most susceptible to fire. Does that mean they're in an oil rig? Wouldn't Ifrit's ability blow the whole garden logically? I think there's like a difference between battle magic and true magic. I forgot about that actually. Let's make sure that that was a hint in game. They said, do you know how to junction magic to this? Yeah, so really we want her to have fire on her weapon. Except Renoa's got no fire. Okay, fine. I'm pretty sure Irvine and Squall do though. You do. And you do. Okay. You kind of just beat the boss. Those were the enemies who were weak to fire? And these squeeblers. This guy will be weak to fire. Whip. Nice, Squally. Poison gas! Okay, bro, just do it already. This guy might have flare magic? I feel like we've seen this guy before. Has nothing. Oh, no. Guess we haven't. Good looking out. Bio is what it's got, though. It's got bio. Bio's still nice, but we should try to kill it already. Angelo time. It's been a while. Angelo cannon. Good damage from Angelo there. That was sweet. Yes, okay. Okay. Gotta keep hitting. Ooh, that poison's damage is pretty nasty, actually. That's a miss. Having card on Squall is so stupid because Squall is our primary damage dealer. Okay. So we're gonna get one more Angelo in there, and then one more attempt at a card, and if this doesn't work, Shiva will kill this beast. Hey, nice, dude. Very cool. Poison powder. A lot of AP for that too, damn. Now, a true gamer right now would keep these characters at low health so they could spam their limit breaks. I'm not so brave. I'm too low level for flare. Got it. Yeah, Chad has explained that with stealing. Like a character. Oh shit! Stand by. God, I love that this game is so aesthetically focused that even the missiles in this game have an iconic Final Fantasy VIII style to them. That's so freaky. Okay, we got a 75% chance of them not hitting us. Basically, enemies will have different items to steal based off of what your level is. I think that's crazy. Looks like we're here. What are we supposed to do here? Oh. How am I supposed to know? Even the headmaster doesn't know. Just a kid. Just push this. Okay, then I'll just push this. Do you know what you're doing, Squall? Okay, I got it wrong. Actually, the steal is always constant, but stealing prevents drops, and drops get better with levels. Got it. We should stop and do more menuing? I feel like I've menued a lot. What menuing do you want me to do? Everybody's full health. All my GFs, they're learning what they should be learning? Just kidding, because the missiles are coming. Oh, okay. Though, to be honest with you, I don't love Angelo Cannon. Whoa, Angelo Reverse is the one that's selected. Oh, but no one is KO'd, so I wonder if it defaults back to Cannon after that. Show me Angelo Strike. Yeah, I bet that's the good one. Make all party members invincible is also really good, obviously, but, you know, I'm kind of into Angelo dealing damage. Selection is just for learning. She uses these at random. Stupid dog. Okay. That's crazy. Do you know what you're doing, Squall? I don't know. What else could I do? This is really impressive. Bro. What a showpiece! Look at this stuff. Good thing you were standing there. Welcome to the cockpit. Wait, how did we get up here that fast? Missiles incoming, look out. So cool. Moving? I see. So this is the secret. I wonder what is going on outside. Come on, Squall, let's go. Yeah, let's go take a look, Squall. Come on. Always, seems like you should always talk to Headmaster Sid before you leave a scene. I'm concerned about the others. Can you go check? I'll go later. What a weird thing to let me choose. Yeah. It is hard for me to tell if what the missile launch team did had any impact on how that played out or not. I'm concerned about the others. Can you go check? Yeah. Where did the missiles go? They didn't explode? Yeah, they did. There was a very big explosion. Thing was, they were heading straight for the garden, and then they just kind of like lifted off. Almost like Fortune's magnetic bullet turning force shield. We had AT field activated. Yeah, so it was like hard to tell if that was Selfie's doing or that would have happened anyway. So impressive, bro. You can move. You can move in this. What a woman. That was kind of abrupt. That was a really cool scene, though. Do you know what it reminds me of? As that was happening, I was like, why don't more games do this? Basically, CG in the background, character models up front. You know what game I thought of that does do this? Space Channel 5. What's your Howl's Moving Castle take? I love that movie. That was a missable cutscene. Crazy. You completely missed this cutscene if Renault was on the other team. Oh, that was super worth it. Wow. Squall! It's the headmaster. Get back to the bridge. What? Squall, the controls aren't responding. I don't know what to do. And I figured I would ask you, child. Do you know what to do? We're going to crash into the town of Balam if we don't do something. Surely you know what to do. No way. Can't we do anything? Squall. Squall. Oh, man, there's the town. Squall, you better do something, man. Squall, can you think of anything? Oh, no. Squall, do something! Squall, this is your fault! Squall! We're closing in! Squall, do something! Come on, man!
How should I know?
Damn. Was I making too much noise? Now what? Yes, we're turning. Balam is safe. Phew, that was close. Took you long enough, Squall. Oh my gosh, we're gonna crash into the sea now. Squall! Do something! Everybody hold on to something! It was crazy. Headmaster Sid sent Zoo out to go get Squall. Like, go get Squall! I don't know what to do! Phew. Squall, everyone, a job well done. I think the worst is behind all of us now.
Where are we heading?
Well, we'll drift along for the time being until one of us can figure out how to maneuver the garden. It probably should be you, Squall. Get to it, would you? It looks like we can finally relax for a while. And spend some time considering what to do next. So much for my room. Where am I going to change now? And then everyone laughed at that?
How long's it been since we started moving? There's not much more to do now. We've taken care of all the monsters in the garden. Oh yeah, I still have to report to the headmaster. There's a lot of things I want to ask about too. He's probably still busy trying to reestablish order in the garden. We're in the middle of nowhere. Man, I'm bored. I hate having nothing to do. Gets me thinking too much.
I can relate to that.
I hope Selfie and the others are alright. Was it wrong for me to let them go? Wonder how Keistis and Zell felt about it. That sorceress, who's she? Why fire missiles at the garden, right? Is Cypher ever coming back? I'll get even with him next time.
He thinks about Cypher a lot. Hey. Hey. You looked so adorable, sleeping like a baby.
Oh, don't call me that!
Come on, get up, let's go.
Go where?
Give me a tour of your garden here.
Is this another one of your orders, my lady?
No. Just want you to show me around, you know, to get acquainted with the place, please.
Fine. Follow me.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of natural chemistry yet, dude. It's developing. Bengal Party, thanks for being a 51-monther. This place is huge. Do you think it's bigger than Galbadia Garden? 18! Making money.
Who knows?
You do! What's over here?
Hot dogs.
What about over there?
Parking lot.
Squall, I really appreciate you showing me around. But can you try to make it a little more fun? You know, like a normal tour?
What does she want from me? Hot dogs this way.
Oh, there's a line already, damn it.
This is the cafeteria. Obviously, this is where we take our meals, but keep in mind there's always competition for the good stuff. Especially the hot dogs. Some of the hot dogs are so popular, you'll be lucky just to see someone eat it.
Why is that? That makes no sense. This place is crazy.
That's why you see this long line every day.
I see. So like there's some Squall, there's like some special hot dogs that they just don't make enough of?
Yeah.
Like what makes them special?
They just taste good. They're just good. They're the best ones.
And they're just like, they're hot dogs, right? They're just like they're like a hot dog, you know?
What's so funny? Why is that funny to you?
I'm sorry, you're so serious when you're explaining. It just seems kind of odd. It's hot dogs, right?
Yeah. You're the one who asked me to show you around.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't have to get mad like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Okay, next.
Let's get some dogs.
Sorry, we're all sold out today.
Figures.
Get a fucking hot dog here. Wait, do these people not realize we're at sea right now? What do I need to do to get closer to thee, oh lovely Keistis? Snap out of it, man. You'd never be a seed, because you're always too busy thinking about her. Same old dialogue. If those were chicken tenders, would this scene make more sense to you? Yes, it would, actually. You ever eaten a cactus? Never eaten a cactus, no. Tonberry meat is a good theory for why they would be so rare. Tonberry meat is a limited resource. The three on the left have dialogue that updates regularly. They have their own mini-story. Really? Well, I ignored them. Poor kids. Oh, this is cool. Who's setting up? Who are you? I'm worried about Mom and Pop back at Bala. But I know a time like this would come eventually. I knew a time like this would come eventually. Time for me to embark on a never-ending journey. Cool. Man, just gazing at the ocean kind of makes you forget about all that studying we'd have endured, huh? Yeah, you can kind of like hear the ocean. Exact same scene, but the audio makes it feel different. Yeah, I got a feeling Selfie's never going to be able to hold the Spring Festival. She's going to end up just like Muffy McSquiggles. What was his name? Does anyone remember the name of the first guy who tried to hold the Spring Festival? Wimbley. It was Wimbley something. Chat, there's deep lore on a character who tried to organize the Spring Festival and failed. Mentioned once in this entire game in some inner school website that you have to go and read. Wimbley Donner. Yeah, it was Wimbley Donner. There's a lot of weird stuff on the school network. I wonder if we should check it now if it's too late. Hi there, Squall. Oh my, it's not every day I see you walk around with a girl. Ooh, wow, is she your girlfriend? You know? Are you serious? Squall! Fuck you! I'm gonna take it seriously if you do that.
Yeah, I'm serious. You're my girlfriend now.
That's crazy. Oh. I'm speechless. I'm seriously joking. Oh. Damn. Well, I guess that's a pretty good one for you. You guys are so cute. That was really cute. It wasn't awkward. It was actually super cute. Oh, do you guys know where Headmaster Sid is? That guy works too hard. Tell him to come see me when you see him, okay? Okay. Seriously joking. That's where the game started, right there. Yeah. Look at the ceiling in here, right? The ceiling matches, I don't even know what to call it, the graphic design of the Final Fantasy VIII aesthetic. If we're playing Guess the Game and all they gave us was that ceiling, we could say Final Fantasy VIII. I'm serious. It's such a rude thing to do to your player. That'd be like your dungeon master saying, and then you say, I'm seriously joking. I was like, DM, you can't tell me what I say. It's like, that's what you said. I said serious. I chose serious. Student ID number 41269. Squall? Yeah. The garden master wishes to see you. Report to the master's room right away. Where's the master's room? Alright, so take the elevator to B1. You have permission. Okay. Is there anywhere else worth going for funny little exchanges, or should we just go to B1 now? My impulse is B1. I feel like they wouldn't do that unless there's other, or, you know, there's nothing too much to miss. Library, okay. You got it. Oh, I thought that was like Fast Traveler for some reason. It's like Fallout 4's dialogue system. There are, I feel like, a lot of video games that do that to you. You said that, but you didn't mean it. Hosanto, thanks for being a 70-monther. Library, says chat. Oh, hey. Boost that Asuna. 8's nice, too. Mega Man Legends iconic library. I like the library in Mega Man Legends because there's not too much in there, and the stuff that's in there is crazy lore you don't really learn about for hours and hours until the end of the game. That book's floating. I think, yeah, you're meant to see it as on the table. But I can't touch it. The library with the monk's journal and Ninja Gaiden Black. Yeah, that was a kind of cool library. Wall jumping on your way to get to the top. I think meeting the guy triggered the next event. It may be too late now. Bummer. Sorry about that. We just took the wrong path. That's such a Final Fantasy thing, too, you know? Whoa. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that image from Fast and the Furious with Vin Diesel looking at The Rock. Is Squall actually just that much bigger than she is? Maybe. Didn't Dragon Quest XI have a cool library? I don't remember one. The library in Snoopy? Yeah, that was a good library. I love the mysterious door. And it had, like, I think a couple of cool puzzles in there. Yeah, I guess he is just straight up bigger than Renoa. Please listen to me.
The headmaster's here?
What's going on? Hey, what's going on? What? Just felt like coming down here. I'm not following you or anything. I had permission too. Let go of me. I'm not finished. Ow! Greedy son of a B-word. Why did I even bother talking to you? Seeds were brought up for the future. And that future is now. Why can't you understand? Bro. Damn it. I should have never trusted you. I wish I could go back 10 years or so. If I was 10 years younger, I could beat you up. To tell myself that you're nothing but a money-grubbing son of a B-word. Then I would have never built this place. Sid learning right now the private military company is primarily focused on money. Squall? Did you see that? You heard everything. According to Ultimania, Squall's 5'10", Renoa 5'4". Nah, he's got a good, like, 2 feet on her.
Yeah, I heard that whole thing.
Nancy Drew Library is really good, actually. I'm embarrassed, but sometimes even old men like me lose their temper.
Yeah, you are pretty old, man. Look how old you are.
Let's get out of here.
Sir, I have to give you my report still. Remember?
Please just come to my office later, Squall. Not now. In this cool secret room.
Wow. He got choked.
You're the seeds who returned from Galbadia, correct?
Yeah.
It's about time. Master Norg has been waiting for you. Come.
Who?
Whenever Master Norg calls on you, be sure to be there within 3 seconds.
Fush.
Whoa. I feel like we have a card of Master Norg. And I thought it was just your regular old beast. Look at this fucking guy. No, I did not remember that one. We have a card. I saw this guy in the card game, and I did not remember he is the secret ultimate headmaster of Garden. Everyone always forgets about Nord.
This is the Garden Master? The proprietor of Garden? He's not human? Come to think of it, we didn't know anything about him. What a shock.
Lucifer, give your report on the sorceress.
Okay. So, where do I start?
Answer him quickly. Be concise, okay? The Norg cannot keep his window open for too long.
Fine. Okay, so we failed to assassinate Sorcerer Zedea. It's gonna be a sack report. Confirmation of Headmaster Sid's order was made at Galbadia Garden. After Irvine Kinneas over here of Galbadia Garden joined our party, we set off to carry out the Sorceress assassination order from Balam and Galbadia Gardens.
Balam and Galbadia's orders? You were fooled.
Fooled? What? I don't understand.
Explain to them.
Alright, so Master Norg has known about the alliance between the President of Galbadia and the Sorceress. He heard it from Galbadia Garden Master himself.
The Galbardian Garden Master? Is that like a Norg too?
The Master of Galbadia Garden is a subordinate of mine named Martin.
Yeah, we know. So, in fact, the Sorceress and Garden are closely connected. That is why the Sorceress will definitely try to gain hold of all gardens. So, Master Norg sent an official order to Galbadia Garden. It was to kill the Sorceress, so an assassination was thought to be the best means.
That sly weasel Martin used you as a last resort for the assassination. He gave that order to place the blame on me. That bastard.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. This is a lot for me, because I've never seen a Norg before in my life. Are you saying that Balam Garden has nothing to do with that order?
Yeah, you just happened to show up just before the mission was to be carried out. They used you. But the operation failed. The Sorceress is still alive, and the Sorceress retaliated, just as we suspected. No doubt, it was the Sorceress who ordered the missile attacks. You know? Something must be done to calm the Sorceress's anger.
Wait a minute. That's just...
So in order to do so, we needed to hand over those involved in the assassination to the Sorceress. We had to show Balam Garden sincerity.
Offer the siege head on a silver platter and pretend we obey the Sorceress.
What? Why aren't we fighting the Sorceress? What about all the training we endure every day? What good is it?
What did you say to me? The Norg? You lost to the Sorceress. Quit your whining.
Okay, so Headmaster Sid back there was just saying the same thing. That's why I had to beat him up for you. Hey.
Sid? Oh, that idiot Sid dispatched Seed to kill the Sorceress. And if you fail, this garden will be done for. My garden. It will all be over. That idiot Sid. Has he forgotten that it was I who put up the money to establish garden? I wanted to offer the sorceress Sid's head along with Sid's. I ordered the students to find Sid, but they sided with him. This is my garden.
No. What the fuck? It's not just yours.
Oh, then what is it? Is it Sid's and Adea's? That pathetic married couples?
Wait, what? I'm losing it, bro. The headmaster and Adea are married? Him? I don't get it.
Now I understand. Sid and Adea are trying to take garden away from me. You're one of Sid's followers, aren't you? Well then, prepare to die.
Squall, he's doing something weird. Wow. Wow. Chat wants an Amanda. Blue, yellow, red. Write that down. Lots of magic when red. I will attack Seed with magic. Whoa. You can draw a GF. Good to know. Yeah, we're doing Amanda. That was all crazy shit. Huh. Amanda! That was some crazy shit. All right. Firstly, the primary owner of the garden, Headmaster Sid's boss, is a gooby creature in the basement. Named Norg, all caps. Okay, and I need to step by step this before we progress. Like, we're about to kill Norg, which is really gonna be a whole hornet's nest. The Galbadia Garden has a close relationship with the sorceress Adea. But for some reason, Norg thought he was so tight with Martine, the Norg of the Galbadia Garden, that he could warn Martine. However, Martine's like, bro, I'm fucking buddies with the sorceress. That's where my alliance is. So I guess Martine pretty much set up the mission to fail, which is kind of like what we were talking about last week. We were like, this mission was so stupid. I have no idea why anyone expected these teenagers to succeed. It did turn out that the mission was meant to fail so that Martine could make Norg's garden, Balam garden, look bad. I believe that's what we just learned. So, learning that Balam Garden tried to assassinate her, Adea then shot some missiles at Balam Garden, which failed because we were able to take off and go into the ocean. Martine isn't a blorb. He's the guy that introduces Irvine to you. That's really funny. He's the brother of the master and headmaster of Galbadia Garden. Martine is not a Norg. Okay, so we don't know what a Norg is still. We don't know what that is. We've never seen anything like that in our lives, and it's the person who's been running the entire business we've been training for and now currently work for. I meant both the. Got it. Got it. Not brother. Got it. Got it. It's on the card you have. Okay, I know. So Adea almost killed her husband with missiles. Yeah, we got to find out more about that. I mean, that's a crazy drop. If Sid fumbled Adea like that, that's crazy, bro. They were married? Norgpod. Kira, left orb, right orb. All right, looks like we got to get him to pop open before we can draw a summon from him, yeah? Bujururu. Oops. Shit, I don't know what Squall just did. My bad. Magic's coming. Here comes the magic. Ooh, I wonder if we should do Carbuncle. We should. We should get Reflect on. If you're going to throw magic at us, we'll just reflect it, Buster. Bring out the Blanc. Okay, so it did crazy damage to the nose, but not to the side orbs. And I would not say crazy damage. You always look at 500. It's not crazy damage at all. Let's bring out the Blanc, bro. Okay, again, no damage to the sides. So it looks like sides will not take magic damage. Don't you wish you summoned Carbuncle? I do. I messed up, bro. I messed up. Yeah, not spectacular damage, I must say. So let's see if we can do... Bro, I wish I did the Reflect. Left Norgorb. 6! Oh, but it changes the color. Interesting. Who's got Carbuncle? It's Squall. Slow is disastrous, bro. Does Remedy clear slow? Let's see. It does not. Oh, look at that shit. It does no Dispel, though. So if we do get our... If we do get our Reflex up, it's going to Dispel us. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, got Dispelled already. 138. I kind of think it's worth spamming our summons still. Ooh, that'll Reflect. Hell yeah. Bing bong. 69. Could be worse. Oh. Okay. Pop on open, big guy. Show me that chin.
Damn those seeds! This is my garden. You can't do as you please.
Norg. Leviathan? Stock it. All right. One thing I'm thinking about doing right now is summoning Carbuncle again to refresh the reflex on Irvine and Renoa. I hate to do that because Squall's our primary damage dealer. We got to get Carbuncle off of Squall. Oh, the reason Carbuncle's on Squall right now is because of a counter. Let's refresh. Because chat brings up a good point. It at least gets the opponent to waste a turn. If they're wasting turns doing Dispel, it's the turns that we're not taking damage for, you know? God, that design of Diablos is so sick. Love the red and the black. 1, 2, 3, 5, bro. Very nice. Good Norg damage. Alright, Squall just got dispelled, so I feel better about the upcoming Carbuncle. It's gonna hurt. Sorry, Irvine. And he's so slow right now. Silence. Don't hit Squall. Don't hit Squall. Okay. We're okay. Can you summon? No, so we can't even summon, so I will... actually, I think we got... Echo String. That'll at least protect them from the Thundaras and the Silences for a minute. Psycho Blast! It will not protect you from a Psycho Blast. Ow, fuck! Does protect you from Fyra. Eat shit! Nice. We got Leviathan. We got Leviathan. Don't worry. Squall's got Leviathan in his pocket right now. What happened there? What happened? I missed it. Oh shit, I should have healed poor Irvine. Sorry, bro. Hoping for big boy damage here. 977, okay. Yeah, it's got a shell on. So we would want to dispel this guy, basically. I was not prepared for that. Good damage, though. Good damage. Blizzara. Don't hit Irvine. Oh, Irvine. Sorry, bro. Lucky pick from this guy. Weak. Psycho Blast. Irvine's dead again. Sucks. Oh, hey, nice. I swear the last time he did it, he spread that out. I don't think it was a single target last time. That'll big bong. Let's carve him. We're just not dealing damage. We're just not putting it out there. I feel like we should said miss on Irvine, who I didn't think would have one on him because he just got revived. Shelling himself. Let me see if anybody's got Dispel. Dispel, cast, roll. Cool. It was a miss on everybody but Irvine. Got it. So he can't hit us with Blazara. This will be nice. Come on, man. Think about it. Think about it. 311. Dispelled Renoa. That stinks. This should do good damage. We'll see. So nervous about it getting canceled out. Yes, 2017. Good shit. That will not hit. Good little bonus damage. Primarily it's defense, you know what I mean? You're just happy you don't take that damage. We got 2 Dispels. Unfortunately, that means I'm going to resubmit Carbuncle. Bummer. Ridiculous. Psycho Blast! Alright, I'm actually going to heal Irvine before the... Ooh, brothers are going to die. Before the echo screen. I don't think we got boost for the brothers. We do not. Look how strong they are, though. Paper, scissors, shoot. Little bro wins again. Oh, come on. Me? Yep. No idea what to expect. 748. It was not worth summoning the brothers. I'm glad they got to get involved, but it was not worth summoning. Ruby Light, get the reflex back up. Renoa and Irvine are both missing a reflect right now. Mug in the pods gives decent items. Okay. All right. Yeah, Irvine. Yeah. You know what? He can't summon right now, so maybe he just mugs the pods. Oh, he got his reflect back up. Mag up. Yeah, okay. Good point, chat. Okay. Actually though, I really want him to be doing Dispel to this guy's shield. So I'm gonna do an echo screen on that. Oops. Dispel. Cast. No idea. Wish we got that in before E3'd, obviously. Spirit up. Okay. All right. I'm guessing those are the 2 good things you get. Oops. I'm guessing we don't have to mug anymore. Need some damage on the board. 1885.
I'm done for. Why me?
What a kill. Traveling Snowman, thanks for being a 30-monther. Love this game, but haven't been able to replay it since I was a teen. Thanks for playing one of the greats. Truly, though. You killed the banker. Yeah, we're... It'd be cool if our funding stops now. Okay, so I feel like we got the things we had to mug. We got Leviathan. My question is that the only way to get Leviathan in the whole game? Leviathan is too essential of a summon to hide in one boss fight. Surely you could get Leviathan later somehow. You can. Okay, all right. You were a bit unlucky to only get the 1x of each mug. You can get 4x of those items. Got it. So we got the right items, but not a lot of them. We got 8 Wizard Stones. That's something. All missable summons are gettable at the end of the game. Cool. That's really cool, actually. Though, I mean, at the end of the game, like, it's kind of too late to, like, learn all their best shit. You want them to be learning as they go. Look at Shiva go. Look at her go.
Leviathan! Leviathan!
Looks good to me. The Succession script mod has a lot more Norg lore. Are you playing it too? I know Joetown was playing the Succession mod. So, like... What's going on, guys? That's so funny.
Forget about it for now, okay?
I can't believe you said that. I think what just happened is really serious. Squall, we killed the Norg.
Yeah, we're in it deep now. What's the point of talking about it now, okay? You don't know what's going on either. None of us knew what a Norg was before 10 minutes ago. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like a helpless puppet being manipulated in some major scheme.
Squall. I do wish Zell was here. I wish Zell was here for this.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see the headmaster.
Yeah, we see it. We see it. We don't know how to get up there. There's a draw point right where Norg died. Norg, dude. Hey, we're still getting paid. Money's still coming in. The check cleared. How do I get up there? You know what's crazy? The IRS sent me a letter. And they're like, hey, we tried to give you money direct to your bank, but it wouldn't let us. Which is already crazy because I owe the IRS money every year, right? I don't get money back. And like, come to our website, come to irs.gov, and just give us your bank routing a number. Which is already really scary, but like if you go to irs.gov, like you can't fake that shit. But I got like deep enough to where like you have to use this website called id.me that the IRS has some partnership with. They wanted me to take photos of my driver's license. So it's like, oh my God. They're like, prove it's you, prove it's you. It's like, oh, fine, here. And then finally they're like, take a selfie. Take a selfie. This is biometric data. We want you to take a selfie. And at that point, I figure like, okay, the IRS has no money to give me, but they definitely want to put me in a database. So like, I don't give a shit what they're pretending to, you know what I mean? Like I just backed out at that point. I was like, it's kind of like, I don't need it anymore. The government uses ID.me. Yeah, but at that point, it's like, I'm okay. It's all like legit, but I think truly, yeah, they want you in their database. They have no money to give me, but they thought if they just sent me that letter saying we want to give you money, I would register, you know, with that website. Conspiracy Kyle, yeah. You're already in the database. Yeah, so like, why do they want me to take a fucking selfie for like a bank account transfer, you know? Do you have an accountant? No, I wish. You'll never be rich with that attitude. Nothing about the US government is legit right now. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Like, I just, you know, I'm not really willing to participate. I believe it was truly a government thing, but it was also something that, like, if it's optional, I'll opt out. Trust me, I ask myself the same thing whenever I have to do stuff like that while being in the military. Ice Sprite, would you have done it? What if it's $200? Yeah, chat, would you give the US government your selfie for $200 US? You say yes? All right. Because, I mean, chat, you're right. Like, my identity is probably one of the easiest to steal on the entire internet right now. Like, what am I actually protecting at this point by not uploading a selfie? I'll participate on voting day, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of this stuff I do feel like is, like, crazy, like, voting registration stuff, too. Are you good and updated with your passport? Yes. For a while. Until I think like 2032, I think is when I got to renew. So yeah, we're good on that for a while. Did you get your Steam controller? Yeah. Yeah, I did. That 200 could be used for it. No, chat already paid. Chat already paid for that Steam controller. It's a net negative for, or net neutral to me. Chat already paid for it. Government literally has everything about me in their databases. I'm government property at this moment. I get you, Ice Bright. I get you. Yeah. Isn't it the same as your driver's license and passport? Okay, I guess what is weird to me, and then also at the end of the break chat, you're going to have to tell me how to get to that draw point. I need to know. It's like a trusted third-party security thing that is just triple checking to make sure I am me when I go to irs.gov and say that, please transfer any to this bank account, right? These third parties, like, I mean, like, you know, like, that could get cracked in a day. You come back later and get it. Copy that. Okay, cool. All right, we'll take a quick break, chat. See ya on the other side. Bold pick there, chat. Such a brave chat I have to pick The Empire Strikes Back. Return of the Jedi, way too high. A New Hope is the actual best Star Wars movie. It's incredible that chat hasn't given it the respect it's due. Thank you, Team Nomad. Yeah, that's proper. That's proper. I've worked at a financial institution for 13 years. The amount of fraud with people stealing benefits usually intended for a family member, is staggering. For the average person, it's a lot of hassles. For the venerable people who rely on government as their only source of income, extra layer is helpful. Matt B, are you trying to tell me ID.me is cool? That it's a good thing they're asking me to upload my biometrics? Please rate my pun. Looks like Norg's a goner. Alright, I wouldn't say it's a pun, it's a play on words. I'll give it a 6. Vulnerable, not venerable. Bro, how'd I fuck that up? The venerable people out there. Okay. Have you ever shown your setup? Yes. Last year for the Streamiversary, I did a studio tour, basically. And you get to see what it looks like from my perspective. I use ID.me for financial aid shit and to verify teacher discounts. Okay. All right. Then I might just do it then. I might just go back in and go through the process. The thing that also stopped me though is like it asked me to take a selfie and I'm like, my phone doesn't let websites use my camera. So I'm going to have to like go into my phone settings and say, please allow websites to access my camera. It's just dumb. It's dumb. Just to check, are you a Norg to chat's Balam Garden? No, so I'm Headmaster Sid. So like you would have to discover that there is somebody secretly pulling the strings behind these streams at all times. Probably Screaming Argonaut. Or Mucho is the Norg. You can't take it then upload after? No, it's really weird. The website stinks. And I was on my laptop, and then it said, you need to do this on your phone. What are you implying? I'm implying that maybe Screaming Argonaut is pulling the strings behind some streams. Chat, you ever notice that every time I forget to upload the game that it's currently playing on Twitch, it somehow shows anyway what game I'm currently playing? That's Mucho. Got it. Got it. Did you have a take on the Final Fantasy VII Remake rumors today? Rumors? The only thing we talked about was how the director had played through the game 40 times, and we feel like it's coming out soon. But I haven't seen any new rumors. What do you got? Yeah, how does it, let me ask you this. How does a Twitch channel where the streamer hates musicals end up with an animated Patty LuPone emote? Connect the dots here, people. Whoa, okay, so the rumor is from somebody who has purportedly seen the trailer. This is crazy. To be seen at Summer Game Fest on June 5th. Chat, as somebody who's a, I guess, consultant on Summer Game Fest. At this moment, I don't get signs of the games that are booked, right? So this person's got super duper access if they have seen a Summer Game Fest trailer for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. They've got Keeley tier access. I'm like, how do you get access like this, dude? All right. And here's the thing. I will say that the title that they've leaked there seems viable. It seems like it could be that. Return was the rumored title. Final Fantasy VII Return. They could be that. That seems viable. How far out does Keeley know the trailers? Good question. I think it changes dramatically, right? I think there's some that come in hot and then some that he's booked months and months and months in advance. I don't think it's real, but they offered the final reveal spot and refused it as such a funny detail after High Guard. Wait, hold on. Was that part of the rumor? Sorry, chat. It's just here. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm looking at. We're on Gaming Leaks and Rumors on Reddit. It's freaking huge. You know, it could be a legit leak or it could be fan fiction. It is crazy to have this much inside knowledge on it. This would be like the beefiest leak of a Final Fantasy remake trailer yet. Square Enix proposed it be the final showcase of the event, but the event board declined it for that position, instead opting for an early reveal. Wait, hold on. They are positing that the Summer Game Fest crew, the event board, said no? Not good enough? Okay. Alrighty. That's some rumor, bro. That's some rumor, dude. Who knows? That's pretty crazy. Reads like SGF wants the trailer earlier than the last thing of the show. Yeah. Definitely you'll note that Keeley always likes to open with something big. But the finisher, I have no insight on the thought process here. But the last trailer of Summer Game Fest last year was RE9, and it fucking popped. That was, thank you, Capcom. So the idea that they got something better than FF7 Remake, so they're like, Remake's the second best thing because our real finisher is something better than that, is crazy. Fable, yeah, it's gotta be Fable. GTA 6 would be it, I guess. Yeah, here's the thing. If you got GTA 6, I guess you put Final Fantasy at the beginning, but I don't know, man. That's a really funny detail to put in there. And also, I will just say, like, internally, I have never, ever heard of the event board. And that's the thing, you know, at my level, I'm just working on the production of the show. But I've never heard anyone talking about an event board for any of the shows, not just Summer Game Fest. I don't know of any event board for opening night live or the Game Awards. The event Norg. Yeah. This This rumor suggests there's a Norg beneath Keeley. If you get B1 access, you can go meet the Norg, dude. And it's never been Keeley choosing the trailers. There's just some fucking gooby alien who's just like... That's crazy. You have to pull a Succession-style hostile takeover of the board. Yeah, I gotta find out who's on the board, bro. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing is like Summer Game Fest does have an event tied to it. So maybe there is such thing as an event board. You know, there's the play days that I'm not at all involved with. That's wild, man. Boo-shoo-roo-roo-roo. Yeah, here's the thing, though. I think that, like, rumors are like that are just fun to read. Even if it turns out to be absolute bullshit, it's, like, fun to engage with. Maximilian Dude keeps saying this. He's like, this is our last chance for this. From the moment they finally reveal that game, it's all factual. So it's like, this is our last chance to dream about this game. And I kind of get that. True Life Dude, thanks for being a 31-monther. We have Art of the Org, Tetsuya Nomura Org. I mean, Norg, excuse me. They nailed it. This concept art gets into the game 1-to-1. They nailed it. Remember to check the basement for Gamescom Norg? I gotta find Gamescom Norg. The mouth? And that's great. The mouth actually works like that in game. Imran Khan made some Reset era posts suggesting that Xbox executives believe in the Xbox tax amongst games media, summarized via family boards. Oh my god. Execs? Slicey, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Norg. Alright, Imran Khan is a known journalist, chat. Not just the nobody. Not just somebody who would spout bullshit for no reason. I know for a fact that Xbox executives fully believed the Xbox tax was a thing and would bring it up in meetings with media. They could not be convinced they were imagining it. I don't remember the specifics of what they were upset about, but I believe there was a database error where a multi-platform game was not showing that there was an Xbox version, and Spencer personally, when emailing that outlet, complained about it being an example of the Xbox tax, where such a thing would never happen to Nintendo or PlayStation games. It did fairly often. But Xbox fans do believe the Xbox tax means that Xbox stuff does not get coverage, gets lower review scores, isn't up for consideration in GOTYs, generally gets a jaundiced. Well, this would be good if it were any other console, but since it's Xbox, we treat it skeptically. Attitude. Wow. Jaundiced is a great word. That's how you know Imran is a writer. That's so fun. Okay, so Xbox tax, I feel like is not even something that we discuss here, right? Xbox tax is something that is well discussed in Xbox podcast circles. Like, you gotta dig deep into comments on my YouTube videos to find people talking about the Xbox tax. Basically, think about it. Why would there never be GOTY nominations for the studio who has the best average on Metacritic every year? The math doesn't work out. There must be an Xbox tax. That's the thought. That's so fun. No more hot dogs today. Damn. Do you see the weird live news report on GameStop guy planning to buy eBay? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. How he rolls his eyes and says, it's on the website. How are you going to get the money? It's on the website. Half stock, half cash. It's like, all right. You don't have it, bro. It's so clear you don't have it. You don't have the money. And you're trying to find it. We get it. About Headmaster faction, Garden Master faction. Yeah. You gotta choose a side. We side with Sid. Next month's Easy Allies Top 10 theme is live-action trailers, and some people are trying to get me to allow the Sagata Sanshiro ads as one submission. What do you think? Not trailers. What sucks is, I mean, it comes from a time where they didn't really have trailers because they're commercials, right? So, like, if that campaign was running in the 2000s, it would count, but I don't think you can count it. Great ads. If you ever do top 10 ads, you know what I mean? It gets in there, but those are not trailers. You would not at all call that a live action trailer. Ads and trailers are both allowed. Yes, it counts. So, no, I would make them pick one. Pick the best one. I think the best one is maybe the finale. Library girl with pigtail. Is this Zell's girlfriend? If there's a book you're looking for, please let one of the library committee know. We'll be happy to help you. With pigtail. It's a hairstyle, chat. Don't get excited. Smash Bros. Gonna be #1? That commercial is not that good. Chat did make me watch that when we were ranking Smash Bros. Trailers. It's not that good. It's iconic, but yeah. Doesn't hold up like that. If Zell was in your party, you would get a new little scene there as well. Dang. Sorry, chat. I thought the way to get to Sid is the central elevator. Whoa, we never come to the garage. Huber's trying to get a top 10 from Jones to compare to chats. Yeah, I think we just go back to the elevator. Chat confirms. Yeah, Jonesy should get in on there. Top 5, he could handle it. And the thing is, Brandon Jones might remember some trailers that other people would forget. Even if you like Google top 5 live action video game trailers, he might have some on the top of his head. Did I see the live-action Majora's Mask trailer? Oh, and yeah, it was posted on the Discord. I actually didn't click, because I do remember that one. It's a good one. 3F. Mortal Monday is really nice. Man, it's such a bummer that we had to delist those streams. You can play cards with Sid soon. Okay. But not yet. Where's that man? Oh, I mean, he was supposed to go to the nurse's office, so maybe he's there. Is there any way to download these delisted streams? Good question. I'm fairly oh! Did our money go down? Did we lose a rank? Nurse's office is the next stop. Copy that. What'd I do? Xbox tax. You assassinated Norg. What'd you think was gonna happen? Oh my god, chat. I think I do need to check this map. You lose a rank over time as you walk around if you don't fight things. That's so silly. Too much frolicking. Infirmary, there we go. Okay. Here's why I brought that up. Phil Spencer doesn't know of an Xbox tax unless he listens to the Xbox podcasts. So he's definitely, like, he was consuming Xbox fan media, no question. I think we already could have decided we know that based off of other things that he would bring up. But him having a personal grudge against an imagined Xbox tax is because, like, the talking heads he's listening to are complaining about Xbox tax. That's so interesting to me. I love the gentle wind there. You here to see the headmaster? Yeah, no. Well, the headmaster's kind of... I'm okay now, Doctor. Are you sure? Yes, I believe I'm done crying. Just take it easy, okay? He's got a lot on his mind. Okay. You all see me in such an embarrassing state. Hey. Did you get married to Adea? What shall we talk about? Please tell me about Sorceress Adea. I heard she's your wife. Can we rank the Sids? I haven't met all the Sids. Ah, you're quite right. She had been a sorceress since childhood. I married her knowing that. We were happy. We lived together, the two of us. We were very happy. One day, Adea began talking about building the garden and training Seed. I became obsessed with that plan. But I was very concerned with Seed's goal, that one day Seed might fight Adea. She laughed and told me that would never happen. However, what? Sid, what though? Sid, what though? Tell me about Master Norg. So he's from the Shumi tribe. A black sheep of the tribe, one might say. We met when I was running around trying to find funds to build the garden. He became interested in building the garden and we hit it off. He's actually very funny and cool. Thanks to his funding, it was completed. However, we needed an enormous amount of funds to run the garden. So we began dispatching seeds around the world as a means of supporting the gardens. Norg's idea was right on the money, so to say. An enormous amount of capital began flowing into the garden, and the garden began to change. Lost sight of our high ideals, and the truth was covered up. That's probably enough. In the end, it was my fault for giving up control. Half stocks, half cash.
Please tell me the real meaning of Seed.
Seed is Seed, the elite mercenary force of Balam Garden. Do you know something about Seed?
No. I never know anything.
Well, Seed will defeat the sorceress. The garden will train Seed members. The many missions around the world are only training for the final battle against the sorceress, my wife. But now that the sorceress has become a major threat, our true mission has begun.
What the fuck?
Guess I'll make my report.
I want to make my report.
No, it's not necessary. I can guess what must have happened.
Oh. Okay.
That's crazy.
What do we do now?
We must stop drifting around soon. I can only hope that we can get things back to the way they were.
Okay. Bye.
I can only guess. Don't bother telling me. Oh, let's play cards. Let's save and then play cards. We gotta be smart. This guy might take our shit. Ah, there's one up here. Alright, so it was Edea's? Oh, fuck. Squall! Squall! Squall!
Wait.
Squall!
Wait.
Have you seen the headmaster around?
Yeah? Is that the infirmary?
Sounds like trouble. What's going on? Go to the second floor deck and see for yourself. There's a ship approaching. It could be Galbadians or worse. The sorceress might be aboard, coming to attack us. I have to tell the headmaster right away.
Okay.
Fuck. I think that was our chance to play cards. Triggered an event by accident. Because I went to the wrong save sphere. Yeah. I should have just gone to my room. So Edea came up with Gardens and Seed, and then Seed ultimately, of course, would evolve to kill the sorceress who is Edea, who was a sorceress since birth. Sid married her anyway. I think he might be a fool. I'll go back to the infirmary. I bet he's gone. I probably gotta go to the floor 2 deck. Why did she want to open that school? They had high-flung ideals to protect the world. That save point is gone forever. You only have the one in your room now. Copy that. I think this one's the infirmary. It is. Yeah, he's gone. Damn. The Norg Wars destroyed the save point. Yeah, the factions. You can card the doctor? If they don't have an exclusive card, I'm not interested. Nick's up 33 to 25 after 1. Okay, good start. I would say good start. Don't take a breath. Don't unclench. I do kind of want to go to the classroom and read the emails. I want to know what's going on. What are the students thinking about? Norg Wars. Squall. Help me out, dude. Oops. Well, that's probably cool. Temporary closed. We will close this bulletin board until people grow up. This was started for the sake of the garden, not your silly chit-chat. Damn. It's a long load, bro. This is the same as before. Yeah, okay. Nothing changed there. Booyaka. Yeah. No one's using it. Oh, that's new, actually. I've been assigned my first mission. I'm not sure where it will be sent. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. But once the mission's done, we're free to talk all we want, so just wait, okay? I hope someone's reading this. Well, wish me luck. I'll be back soon. Worry number 1, side effects of GF. I've been studying up on the GF because I know I'll be using more of it now that I'm a seed. Am I going to lose my memories? Worry 2, my other party members. I hope they're nice people. Worry 3, the garden festival will be on hold. Come on, we're still looking for members. I don't know about that garden festival selfie. Wimbley Donner's gone. Wimbley's out. You think Wimbley Donner knew about the Norg? You better not have caused any Instructor Trape any trouble.
No way.
Are you really looking out for Instructor Trape? I know, you know? So far, you've been knocked out 2 times, and Instructor Trape has been knocked out 0 times. That's funny. I feel like I should get a prize for having never knocked out Instructor Trape.
A ship? A Galbanian ship?
New party member. Hey, is Headmaster Sid here?
No, he's not here. Are you from Galbadia?
Yeah, we're seeds. This is Adea's ship. We are Sorceress Adea's seed.
Seed? What the fuck?
We're coming aboard. We're unarmed. Oh no. What a jump.
Not so fast.
Please. We come in peace.
Okay. If you say so.
We must speak to Headmaster Sid. Where is he? I'm right here. Headmaster, we've come from alone. We've come for alone. It's too dangerous here now. Alone is a name we haven't seen in a minute. That was the child that Laguna was taking care of. Yes, I'm afraid so.
Alone? That girl from Windhill?
Squall, you know who she is?
No?
Please go find her. She's somewhere here in the garden.
Who are these guys? How are they connected?
Squall.
Yes, sir.
Please bring her here.
Let's play cards.
He would not play cards. Alone. Say, wasn't she, that little kid? Yeah, she was that girl who was with Laguna. I know.
Probably.
Any idea where she is?
No.
I guess we'd better split up and find her.
Okay.
Hey, Squall, who is alone?
She's a person in the dream world.
Okay. No response is so funny. Got it. All right. So, Elone is very likely to be the mysterious woman who recognized us. We've seen her twice. Once she was just in the room next to us in the infirmary. And then the other time she was taking care of some kids when the monsters were running rampant in the garden. Where to find her? I guess we could go back to the last place we saw her, which was this way. Hey, have you seen Alone? Take the pain, one more. Whoa, what a kid. She was attacked by the T-Rexes and such. Yeah. That's this way. The training center. We'll try it. Actually, probably not training center. I'm thinking either infirmary or Squall's room. Well, I should probably save regardless. And you're right. It could never hurt to see if they've restocked the hot dogs. I feel like it might be pronounced Elo-Ni? Ni? Elo-Ne, maybe. If we don't do a fight, will our allowance keep deteriorating? Yes. The longer we spend dilly-dallying here in the garden, the more money we lose. No more hot dogs today. Damn. And then this woman is the one who had a sad story. This is for returns. The store is next door. Give me one of the return hot dogs. She told us about her child who doesn't talk to her anymore. And now she has nothing else to say for the rest of the game. It's too sad. There should be a 1 in 100 chance to get a hot dog when you talk to the cafeteria lady. I agree with you. I think it would make this game better. Alright, let's go back to the training center, I guess. You know, it's just a little hairy to send Squall out there on his own. What if a T-Rex pops up? I'm stronger now. Alright. I can handle it. Maybe she's looking at Norg's body? Alright. It's on the way. And she does seem mysterious enough to be on top of something like that. Is Martine a Norg? No, Martine's human. Oh, this is pretty cool. So, we can't see the draw point there because Irvine's not in the party. I was like, what happened to it? But you know, it's Squall doesn't have that power. Is Alone the one who called Keistis Kisti? That is correct, yes. I had forgotten that detail. Is there a lore reason why they have Jurassic Parks in Balam Garden? Yeah, it's training. To train you to battle monsters. Without Norg, none of this would be possible. It's true, yeah. Norg funded this. It's like how SNK stayed in business. I was thinking, like, he did say that all the monsters have been cleared out. I was like, maybe there's nobody in here. No. We still got beasties. Too early. There it is. Do you want to know where she is? Yeah. I've checked all my favorite spots. Library and garage are the last two spots if she's not here at Makeout Point. It's library, damn. Alright. I mean, it's still a lot of money, but watching Squall rank down really hurt me. Too late. Sleeping gas. You can probably take more tests. Truly? Time to boot up IGN. Huge. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. What else would you like to learn, Ifrit? Oh, yeah. Get on it. Magic, Squall. Nope. Junction, Squall. Junction, Magic. Defense. Ooh, Shell is pretty nice, huh? Just 11% across the board? No, we still got a Leviathan. Yeah, we still got that. Protect, actually not that good. This is a shit I think is really cool. So if you're fighting an enemy who you know relies upon thunder, you can put an elemental defense on, and basically, if you got the good stuff, absorb all of it. So we'll go with that Shell. 11% across the board. That's fine. So that's what Ifrit just learned. Leviathan. You've got Recover. Recover is a heal that just doesn't take magic. I guess that's kind of cool. Auto Potion is probably really, really good. Considering we make so much money, we have so many potions in our back pocket. Oh, and check this out. Junctions 2 magic to elemental defense. We're gonna give Leviathan to somebody else. Yeah, I like auto potion. So if you hadn't accidentally cut short your little tour date with Renoa, you could see her in the library while Renoa looked around for the books, and you'd save yourself from the blind search. Interesting. When did we get Leviathan? We drew Leviathan from the Norg boss. Please remind me next opportunity to take Leviathan off of Squall. But you know, while we could ability. Okay, we're good. Well, we could get some AP, why not? I'm not going to bother with the junctions too much, knowing that we got to drop Leviathan at some point. You ever discuss this game with the Allies, GT crew? We did top 10 Final Fantasy games at one point. But no, not too much. Oops, library this way. There's a town in the Netherlands called Norg, and the most famous person from there is a cyclist named Andrea Bosman. Coincidence? Doubtful. Same. Yes, Squall. Are you alone? It's pronounced alone, but yes.
You're alone? The alone?
Yeah.
What's going on? You know Laguna, don't you?
I do. I really love Uncle Laguna.
Then tell me, what is it that we experience?
I'm sorry, Squall. It's hard to explain. But one thing. I don't know why. It's about the past.
So we were viewing the past?
Yeah. Thought that was clear at this point. People say you can't change the past. But even still, if there's a possibility, it's worth a try, right?
Change the past? Is she serious? Sheesh, give me a break. So are you the one responsible? Are you the one taking us to the dream world?
I'm sorry.
Not again. So much I don't understand. Why me? I have enough problems as it is. Don't get me involved in this.
I'm sorry.
Don't count on me. Ugh.
Hey, Squall. Did you find alone? Yeah, it's pronounced alone, but yeah, it's me. Hey, are you alright? What's going on with you? You good?
What Alone said under her breath was, "You're my only hope."
Happy May 4th, chat. Storytelling wise, would it have been too weird for there to be a speech bubble that says, "You're my only hope"? Instead, we had her lean down, whisper something, leave. Squall then says,
"What she just said is, you're my only hope."
That's weird. That's weird. He thinks about it. Yeah, he's thinking about it. How else would they communicate he's thinking about it?
Why do people depend on each other? In the end, you're on your own. I've made it this far by myself.
Have you?
Sure, I couldn't do a thing when I was a kid. I've depended on others, sure, which is the opposite of what I'm saying. Boy,
God, so cool. Fits the aesthetic. Even that boat looks like a Final Fantasy VIII boat.
I'll be the first one to admit that I'm here because of other people. I'm fine by myself now. I have all the skills I need to survive. I'm not a child anymore. Oh, that's a lie. I don't know anything. I'm confused. I don't want to depend on anyone. How can I do that? He's going through it. Someone tell me. Kublai Khan, thanks for being a 60-monther. Someone. So I'll end up depending on others after all. Sus. I'm all alone. But I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself.
Huge payoff coming later in the game when you return to that location. And more is explained. Hey, again.
I wasn't asleep, by the way.
Okay. I think I heard you talking in your sleep. You were like, sass, sass. Oh, I'm not telling you what you said. Hey, let's go for a walk, okay?
Again?
Yeah, that was a guided tour. This time it's just a walk. Get up.
Just go by yourself. It's safe here.
It's that I want a guard with me, okay? I got plenty of spells of my own. I got good GFs. I got Angelo. You know, you're always too deep in thought. I think that's what this is. You seem like a really deep guy. Why don't you lighten up a little? It's not good to think too much. What I'm trying to say is, it would be my honor to have your company, Your Highness, and hope that I may get your mind off things. How about it, Your Highness?
I'll play along. Fine.
Thank you, Your Highness. All right, let's get going.
Okay.
This guy is ridiculous, bro. I'm trying to think if Renoa should get Leviathan or if that's really Irvine's kit. Sorry, Irvine. You're just not around right now. Craziest side effect of GFs is losing your memories. Oh, look at this. The double-double, bro. That's nuts. So this is kind of cool. It's like we could go for those broad, like 11 or 3% bonuses, or we could go hardcore into something like Thundara. Or Float, you know? Interesting. Intriguing. I'll auto it. Gotta have move fine. Okay. On a scale of Zelda Squall, where were you at 17? Pretty Zelly. Pretty Zelly. Full stacks of Protect and Shell are great because they provide wider cover and good percentage. Yeah, I'm there with you. It'll be cool to like fight a boss where we could like absorb all of the shit they're trying to send to us. Hello everyone, this is the headmaster speaking. The lines have been fixed and I'm glad to be back on the air. Hurrah! Whoa! boy. It's been a slow day. Come on. Give me a big one. Actually pretty funny. Funny here, they're kind of like they're using his low poly model. Don't give up. Don't give up on that fish. That's a nice scene. He gave up. Squall, this is Headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. Repeat. Squall. This message goes out to Squall. If you've seen Squall, please come to my office right away. Everyone else, I have nothing to report. Suddenly, extremely the most important person in this entire school. Everybody, please remain calm. We just graduated 2 days ago. Also, please do not leave the garden under any circumstance until you are permitted. We will try to get things back in order ASAP. Thank you for your cooperation. Ah, Squall, thank you for coming. Here are your orders. What? We've landed on Fisherman's Horizon. Please go ashore with Irvine and Renoa. Find the local mayor and apologize for this accident. Tell them that we come in peace. Take a look around the city while you're there. Yes, sir. Why do I have to go? Do you have something you want to tell me, Squall? Do you? No. SEED is not just a special force for combat. I want you to see the world. To broaden your horizons. I have high expectations of you, Squall. Now go. Is this something you'd buy? Chat. No. Emphatically no. No. It's something I would not buy. What time do you think it is? You're off by 40 minutes, dude. 40 US minutes. You seem to know rules unfamiliar to this place. Very well, let's mix in Golbadia's rules. No. No. This is how you get the rules to not mix. No. He's not giving up on this. No. No. There we go. There isn't much time. Let's just get on with it. There isn't much time. Come on, bro. Fight me. He did not bring the good deck. Chat says he's got a cipher. Cipher. Oh no, I see your Pikmin box. I see it. Actually, Kiros in the middle is entirely safe. That's fun. We never get to do a safe play in the middle. That feels nice. And then, even though it's ignoring his best attribute, I'm gonna put Zell down here. Cool. It's actually a really good play. I like what you did there. We're not going to get aggressive. He's trying to get me to be aggressive so he can take it back with his Pikmin boss. Oh, his Pikmin boss is weak on that side. So even if we do... Oh, but then actually little Beasler could get it. Got it. Okay. Damn. So this is really my safest play right there. Great. So we can get one of those two. Yeah. Alright, give me that Pikmin boss. I don't think we have one of those yet. We do not. Elastoid. Yoink. One more. There isn't much time, okay? One more. I said one more. No Cypher, but that boss is new. I don't think we have that yet. Bro, you're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, yeah, and the crazy basement boss, too. Look out. A little harder to make the smart first play here. Muchelmo. Yeah, smart shit, smart shit. He's got a good deck here. Okay, but what is cool is no, she'd get taken. Damn. Yeah, this deck's pretty nice. He's got like some weaknesses obviously, but then he's got super strong plays on other sides. Fact of the matter is, there's no safe play because of those 8s. How can A be taken? Only if the same is in play. Otherwise, A's cannot be taken. So I guess we just drag and bait the dragon. Bummer. There it is. No, I see your whole scheme, bro. Looks like we're heading for a draw, unfortunately. Well, we'll see about that. I think Zell wins this shit. Yeah, nice. Cool. Bingo. All right, Headmaster, that was some nice shit. Okay, so we already have that one, but we don't have the oil boil. So I think we take that. Give me that. That was a good game. Can I get an oh no for getting my kid addicted to Tomodachi Life? Ah, that's an oh no, yeah. It's a bad circumstance to be in, for sure. Norg, dude. Norg joins the fight. All right, now this is an unusual start for them, actually, because they've got no way to get their Norg back if I take the Norg from the right. And then you see his remaining cards are actually weak on the left, too, so Zell's safe right there. Bing bong. 2 cards he can't take. Back to collect the tax. Oh, yeah, he's not even trying to win this one. He just got that 7 on the south, a couple of 7s. So we're not going to try to take that bat, actually. Yeah, we basically have to let him take that bat. Go ahead. Actually, another option would be playing Diablos down, letting him take Diablos, but then taking Diablos back. Yeah, we'll see if he plays like that. He does indeed play like that. Yeah, let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it. Don't fuck up. Let him have it. Basically, I could play Keistis bottom right, take Diablos back. Then, in that middle spot, he can play a card that prevents me... I think we win no matter what. I hear ya, I hear ya, I hear ya, I hear ya. Nah, because if he saves the crystal guy, you're in trouble. Yeah. But he'll play the crystal guy to get Keistis. Alright, I legitimately think we win this one, but it's going to be close and hairy. Oh! Well, that was unexpected. I did not predict that move. Really cool move. So no matter what, he's going to get 3 cards. We still win. We still win. We're going to take 2 cards here with Renoa, right? Or honestly, with Kyros as well. It doesn't matter which. He's going to take them back. But we still win with numbers because he can't take our Kyros or Renoa. Interesting fight. That was cool. Whoop. And then he takes him right back. Whoop. Still loses. Oh, Shumi Tribe. It's actually not called Norg. Yeah, give me your Krista, dude. Yoink. Another future boss. Slobbering Biscuit fan is so funny. Yeah, Norg is an outcast of the Shumi tribe, we've learned. There he is! Okay, how are we gonna win this shit? How are we gonna win this? That Cypher is a beastly card, bro. I think Keistis upper left is indeed safe, though. So I think I'm gonna do that first off. Keistis upper left. Cool. So this will be interesting. We can take Cypher. He can then take Kyros from us. I think we do it. So, we'll take whatever beast he drops to take Kyros. And I don't think he'll be able to take it back, basically. We'll find out. Yeah, he can take that beast back a number of ways. Bummer. So we're going to want him to try to connect that beast before we try to connect that beast. So I'm going to play a Zell over here, basically. Okay. That stinks for us. Yeah. Zell was our last chance to take that beast. We're heading straight to a draw, bro. Because we can't take either of those guys. I didn't realize how weak I am up north. If we played this guy to the far left, I think we can actually win this shit, though. Nice. Nasty. Last turn win. That's fun. That's a fun match. And look what we get. Cypher. Nasty Norg. All right. Yeah, we're learning how to play the game. We're learning it. We're learning it. There was a time where I would nervously check back in on my chat. We're here. We can go out now, right? I want to go too.
We'll land at Fisherman's Horizon, and we'll make an official apology, and then we'll observe the town. Okay?
Hi. That's what someone downstairs said. Helps that you're not focused on bad rules. True. Save. Chat, when could I have saved at this point? Stop saying save. Stop saying there's no place to save. Random ruins everything. I kind of liked the randoms. I was having a good time with that. Basically, chat, if you missed those streams, your deck is your hand is entirely randomized from all the cards you own. Gets pretty hairy. No, the save point below the elevator has been cleared out for some reason. Chat says it was lost in the Norg Wars. Because you moved the garden. Yeah, I wonder what's there right now, actually. It sounds like the way to get off is on the second floor, but let's at least look. What's going on the bottom floor? Sand? Let me out. For a moment there, I was quite worried. Let me out. We can't even. Hey! Can't go under these circumstances, okay? You stay indoors, why don't you? All right. Yes, my gatekeeper. Okay. Guess we get to finally use that emergency exit. Sid isn't angry we killed Norg. Nobody gives a shit. I don't understand why. Maybe we're keeping it a secret, you know what I mean? We might blow some minds around the school if we explained what Norg is. Look at this child. I wonder what's going to happen if I open this door. It says do not open, so I'm kind of curious. Relatable. Well, I guess we can't open that. So we really do from the observation deck. Here they come. We haven't seen this character model since the Galbadia Garden. We've come to warn you before you go ashore. Do not engage in any type of armed conflict in the city. We do not tolerate belligerents here. Do you understand? Yeah. We are representatives of the garden, and we come in peace. Well, welcome to Fisherman's Horizon. We just call it FH. You should go visit the mayor. His house is in the middle of the city. He's the head of FH, which once again is what we call Fisherman's Horizon. Okay, we'll do just that. Good. Looks like we understand each other. Man, this is a hell of a mess. I'm terribly sorry. It was inevitable. We lost control of the garden. Look, it's a lot to explain. I'm not going to tell you about Norg or anything, but like, we have a big boat garden, and none of us knew how to control it.
So we just figured it would stop eventually if we hit something. Nah, don't worry about it. What's important is nobody got hurt. We love fixing stuff anyway here at FH. Kick back, enjoy your stay. New town. Hey, that's Balam Garden, right? Yeah, it's a boat now. How'd you know? From those patterns on the wall, they say Balam Garden. We painted it a long time ago. That's our favorite font. Those were the good old days. Tell the mayor I said hi, would you? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Race you. Yeah, new town, so cool, man. Look at this place. Huge, it's huge. I heard Balam Garden lost control. That's why you have to keep up with your maintenance, okay? It's not fine. Are you watching the screen? No. Going down? Yeah. Okay. I do not like non-capitalized okay. It's either capital O, capital K, or lowercase O-K-A-Y. So you guys going to S-Star? You going to S-Star, buddy? S-Star? You know, that high-tech city. It's just beyond the train tracks. Guess you're not going there. A lot of people who stop here are going there. I'm the guy who just ran into you with my giant freaking boat. Oh yeah, well anyway, the trains are down, so best way to get there is to walk from here. What a joke, huh? Anyway, you guys had an accident and came here, huh? Guess I shouldn't keep you. Okay, get on. This is cool. It's not time yet. So that's Balam Garden. The people here recognized it because they painted it long ago. Hey, you a Seed member by chance? Yeah. I heard you guys are like mercenaries, basically fight anybody for money. Are you happy with that kind of life? What's his problem? Huh? Is he trying to pick a fight? Never mind. The way you live your life's none of my business. Just don't cause us any problems, okay? Pfft, sounds just like me. Guess it doesn't sound very nice when somebody talks to you like that. Mucho doesn't listen to music. Is that the mayor's house? Martine is here, so you can get Ifrit back. Got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, look at this town. This is crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's some remastered stuff happening. No flicker, please. Stop it. What does that say? Dockman Alley? I told you I ain't drunk. Play cards with me then. Yeah, I'm going to make my own booze. I'll take what people give me. Wouldn't play cards. No, the thing is, I sing to Mucho all the time. He doesn't give a shit.
In fact, he recoils when I sing to him. It's really messed up. Come again. Ooh, a mag. Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Cool. Yeah, look at the details in this inn. Some sort of fish statue? What are you? The fucking crate says fragile on it. Neat. Isn't that the book the guy from Last Flag was reading? Crazy enough, it did start with Timber, but it was like, I think it was called like Timber Romance. Timber Maniacs adds stuff in the class PC once Selfie is back. Whoa, okay. Just a while ago, Balam Garden crashed into our port, but luckily there was no major damage. Comments, anyone? Sounds like a streamer. I thought it was a bomb at first. It was so loud, I nearly fell down from the trammer. Comments, anyone? Star Wars is off track. Comments, anyone? I heard a jingle. Oh, it might have been a cat. It was a thing, all right. Not quite a cat. Look at that little toy robot down there. Right beneath the Digimon, there's a cool little toy robot. You love Moombas? I've yet to warm up to them. Chat, could you possibly tell me the history of why the Destructoid robot became a universal Twitch emote? My best guess is that Destructoid was early in on Twitch. Before it had exploded in popularity, Destructoid was on here. Wearing the hoodie like that is making you look like Renoa. Like I got the sleeves. I can see it. All that stuff there, I got that from this guy in the Shumi village. We're both artisans and share a lot in common, so we get along real good. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've given these FH people the proper accent. When you see real, we get along real good, you're like, oh, okay, all right. We're not out of line with this accent. Digimon Up is up for pre-registration. It should be released soon. You know I'll stream it. A lot of Timber Maniacs out here. This isn't your everyday repair shop. Okay? What do you want me to repair? Your head? Huh? Your personality? Huh? I'll give you a great deal on that. Sheesh. Give me your Digimon. What's this? What's that? It's not time yet, bro. I think you're still like 20 minutes off. 15. You're 15 minutes off. Twitch added Mr. Destructoid as a global emote early in its history, making it one of the oldest built-in emotes on the platform. Because the face is robotic and emotionless, it became widely used to represent bot-like behavior in chat. Yeah, I'm hoping for more history than that. You know what I mean? What was Destructoid doing on the platform? What were they streaming? Why don't they stream anymore? Get along then. I'm 27 today. Can I get a creepy happy birthday? Happy birthday, Starvanus. Hot tub streams, so they were way, way ahead of their time. Got it. Got it. I think Destructoid is still going. Obviously not the full force it once was. But I think they're still doing stuff. Wow, look at this screen. I love this. Man, they really just built this stuff out. It's a convincing train station, right? But it's still got their like crazy sci-fi flourishes. It still matches the whole aesthetic that they're going for. That's so nice looking. Dang. Haste? We're always looking for hastes. Everybody's got haste equipped too. Renault, I think, has maximum hastes. Star Wars Outlaws is on a Steam sale for $17, but I spent all my game money on Joke Burger gift subs. Can I get a sound effect of your choice?
Didn't do great.
Next time. And I'll be frank with you, I kind of think you can get Star Wars Outlaws for cheaper some other day. Oh, you know what? I think that's the way to the next town. I'm saying it could probably go lower than 17. There's an NPC here called Master Fisherman who will give a Cult Fan 3 and a side quest for a limited time. Alright, we might have passed him then. Master Fisherman. Slicey, thank you for those bits. Like this way? I can't get onto this dock. He's up the elevator. Okay. I've yet to find an elevator. Oh, this thing refreshed already. Nice. Slurp. The elevator you went down at the start. Oh, okay. This way. Yeah, I see the ladder. I see what you're talking about. Come on, Squall. I can't get over there, though. You talk about that ladder on the bottom of the screen right there? The crooked one? By the way, diagonal elevator. Destructoid was purchased by the Gamers Group in 2022, the same company that also purchased and fired half the staff of The Escapist. Is Destructoid doing okay? There's no one after going up the elevator. Okay. Good guiding shot. This is crazy. We just met by your garden's entrance. Was it him? I guess. I'm sorry. Can't believe it. Oh well. I'm operating this lift with my brother. You saw him up there, huh? Yeah. Don't we look alike? Kinda. Man, what's wrong with you? Alright, oh well. Let me know when you want to go back up. I want to go back up right now. Snug mode, thanks for that 1 bit. Is it halftime yet? I haven't had an update in a minute. Which probably means the Knicks are losing. Chat's scared to tell me. The outlook on Destructoid says it's mostly dead, short articles with lots of ads, but that's just conjecture based on a quick search. Chat, we can go to Destructoid.com. We have the power of the internet. We don't have to take Google Answers first AI choice. Kind of like their header here. It's huge. Yeah, they're still going. You gotta do some GTA 6 stories. They put up 4 articles today. And it's gone. Steam controller sold out within an hour amid all sorts of server issues. Oh, I will say, chat, I was like, yeah, I got one. I locked it in. It was not a simple task. Zero hearts, no comments. That part is rough. So it's this kind of crazy thing where you're there the minute the clock switches and you're like, okay, it's for sale. You're entering everything. You're excited because you know you have to be fast, right? And then I got this error message just as I was about to click, that is my credit card, buy it. And it's like, something's wrong here. You might have to call your bank about this. And I'm like, refresh. And it does say, like, come back in a minute and try again. And I'm like, not a fucking minute. You know, you click a couple of times. I'm like, oh my God. So then you Google the exact phrase, the error message, right? And then Google's like, here's some YouTube videos from 3 years ago that's like, if you're getting this error message, here's what you gotta do. Empty your cache, restart your computer. I'm like, no. I'm not listening to this. So then you have to go to reset era. And you're like, are people having the same issue I am? They are. Should have gone there first. And the people on reset era are like, all right, dude, here's what I did. Just mash the button. There's people in that thread that are just like, mash the button. I promise you, just mash the button. So that's what I did. For like 3 minutes straight, just mash the button. And not mash, but like, let it load, mash it. Let it load, mash it. Let it load, mash it. And then after like 3 minutes of doing that, it did finally let me through. That was the true thing to do. So crazy. That happened to you with the Switch too? Right, where you're like, you're not sure if the issue is your side or everybody's having it, and then your first Google is like, nobody's having it. Yeah. What is it about the Steam controller people like so much? I think the crazy analog sticks. I think the touchpads are a weird novelty. I think it's sort of like an interesting novelty. I think you want to see what Valve is capable of in the space, you know? Back buttons, touchpads, and basically like, you want to see what Valve can publish, you know? I want to see what they can put together. The touchpads are clutch on the Steam Deck for mouse games. Yeah, it does seem kind of like an important element of their console that's coming out, you know? Kind of crazy to release it ahead of it, but yeah, so like if you buy that console, you're gonna want that thing. How excited for the Battlefield movie are you? I'm glad you added the sarcastic face. 100% exactly as excited as I am for the Call of Duty movie. Sorry, chat. I'm like, I want to like, I was looking at the Destructoid website. You want to be there for people. You know what I mean? You want to be for the people there for the people who are still out there and trying to make something of it. You want to be supportive. You seen Mortal Kombat on Sunday? Sunday, it stinks. Sunday is probably the first day I could see it. But also, Sunday is an important day for mothers. So probably not. This is crazy. I would have missed all of this. I mean, we would have pulled up the game FAQ, obviously. But all of this is to initiate the Fisherman's Quest. Actually, I think this is back to the garden, right? I don't think this is the way to the fisherman. Chat says no. Okay, keep going this way. Mandalorian and Grogu meal commercial. Oh yeah, there's our man. The Mandalorian and Grogu meal commercial. Oh, I was not thinking Burger King. I was thinking McDonald's or Denny's. All right, here goes nothing. You got me really distracted. I guess it's almost break time. I guess that's why.
From a galaxy far, far away, an epic menu of galactic proportions awaits. Only at Burger King. Try the Mandalorian and
people used to fucking love Baby Yoda. They used to love him. I feel like it's gone. I don't know what changed. This creature has lost aura. I don't know what happened. We heard his name was Grogu. Here's the thing, it was honestly so cool that they're using like real puppetry. I feel like that was a really big element of it too. It's like, dude, like we can see it's a puppet, but we like its movements. Somebody's puppeteering this. It's great.
Only at Burger King. Try the Mandalorian and Grogu menu with a barbecue bounty whopper. Have it the way.
Have it the way is really funny though. That's good marketing. This sucks. This sucks. I feel like this is meant to be evocative of classic 60s sci-fi. This stylization of the title. Which is, you know, like where Star Wars is initially inspired by like classic sci-fi. And they're like, what if we take that seriously instead? This is such a botcheroony. This is such a bomb in the making. You can tell. You can tell just from this commercial. From the Burger King commercial inspired by the movie. You can tell it's not going to go well. Maybe I'll be eating my words at the end of this month. 2026 Star Wars franchise score. I mean, like, it's still got to be like a 9.5 or a 10, chat. There are a few franchises you would like to own more than Star Wars. But it is in a rough spot right now. Damn. 20 bounty burgers. That burger looks freaking nasty, dude. And here's the thing, like, even like these chicken fries, those used to be so dang good. They're nasty now. They definitely got shitified. Burger King says we fixed our Whopper, but there's so much other parts of their food that are just not as good as they used to be. I like the cup. Burger King was never good. They had this weird promotion in the 90s or maybe early 2000s. I don't remember when. Cross promotion with Mr. Potato Head to advertise that they have new French fries that are more potato-y. And it worked, man. Those French fries were more potato-y and they were good. But eventually, just like with everything else, they have to reel that back. So like now they're like, well, honestly, it's not that potato-y anymore. Like, all right. Weird fact, American Dad introduced a new alien baby family member named Rogu months before The Mandalorian premiered. All right, that's crazy. Firstly, that American Dad's been around for a long time, and they still make new episodes. That's like, you know, like year 15 of 20 for American Dad. That's nuts. All right, Mucho and I will be taking a quick break. Then we will initiate the Master Fisherman quest. Yeah, you're right. Do you want a scoop? Okay. We're gonna get him that scoop, and then we'll be right back. See you all on the other side.
I was knocked down, heard the countdown through the haze in the face of defeat, yeah. I was ruled out with no bailout on my own, all alone, left to bleed out. But I rose up from the ground, just like I was spellbound. All the odds were against me. So I picked up the pace, and now I'm in the race. Give me some space. I'm a movement, and I ain't losing. Gonna go, 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 go. Like a bullet, won't take no. You should know, no, no, no. I'm about to explode. So I've been told that I should fold and give in. I can't win in this game, no. But you can hear me laughing. I'm the new thing in this field. You should kneel instead of me now. Yeah, I rose up from the dead. Your words and
We're back. Best FF8 song so far is The Pole. I might give it to Balam Garden. That was hitting. That was day one. We're just loaded into the garden. Everything felt so nice. Immediately welcoming. Welcome to the game. Ready to go on a long adventure? I love the beginning of a Final Fantasy. I didn't know the name of the card song is Shuffler Boogie. That's probably my number 2. I love that song. Yeah, it's nice. Chat, I don't want frozen broccoli because I don't want to unfreeze the broccoli. That's a whole part of the process. You have to unfreeze it. Some Binghamton ads for you. 3 weeks old. Were just uploaded. No way! So there's a shot. There's a shot at Rubber Ducky Car Wash. You'd be happy to know that as of the latest patch, Hoary Boulder is still in play in Final Fantasy XIV. I am happy about that. Good to know Hoary Boulder is still out there doing it. Nah, I feel like microwaving it is not going to give you the desired results. I get frozen broccoli from Costco. Comes in packages that you just microwave for 5 minutes. It's quite good, says my chat. I've been tricked by microwaved rice before. You know, doing a family thing and like, hey, this rice is nice. I microwaved it. Like, oh, okay. You got me there. So I could see microwave broccoli being the kind of the same thing where like if you don't tell me, I won't realize. You gonna watch Spider-Man Noir? Yeah, I might skip it in theaters, but we all know I'll eventually see it. There are lots of 80s big up to add, some 70s. The 90s, early 2000s era we want is rarer. Interesting. Yeah, 70s aren't going to hit like those 90s. It's a show? No. No. What is it then? What is it on? Spider-Man Noir with Nicolas Cage is a show? On Amazon Prime. The premiere is May 25th. Okay. Well then, yeah, I'll be watching that every week. You know what I mean? There's just some shit out there that I am destined and obligated to watch that I have no personal control over. I will be watching it, and there's nothing I can do about it. Sorry about that, chat. It will take precedence. I did peek at the scores. The Knicks have a healthy lead right now, but, you know, no such thing as a healthy lead. A guaranteed lead. And then the other game's already started. Spurs versus T-Wolves. Couple of game ones tonight, chat. We're in the conference semifinals. Hey, Janet Raiders, welcome on in. Vibes are good. My chat's like tolerating a brief little sports check-in, but we're done. We're done. Don't forget about IGN's tests. Oh, of course. What's Janet been playing? Final Fantasy VIII test answers. Do my Lakers have a chance against the Thunder tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but eventually, yes. Titanium quartz. Okay, I really want to know if Janet likes titanium quartz. Because, you know, I'm looking at that game, and I think, not for me. I beat Titanium Core early. It locked me out of my save game. That's crazy. I'm enjoying it, but it's not like OMG, I'm salivating over it. Yeah. Here's the thing. I feel like that game winning its award really colored everybody's impressions of it. Even when I was looking at the good reviews of it, they're like, there's no doubt why this thing won that award at the Indie Game Festival. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like that has become a part of the story. You have to acknowledge that indie developers love this game before you can even start to critique it. It's kind of like, all right, you have to know this game is already beloved. People in the know like this game, okay? So now you can talk about it. It's like kind of a weird position to be in. I'm here for Kyle's humor and chat's taste and everything else. Chat's got good taste. I get it.
Hey, man, I get it. I understand. You don't like bugs. It's okay.
You're allowed to critique it, but you must first admit you have bad taste. Exactly, yeah. Sorry, can we take those tests from just our standard menu? Or do you have to be at school to take that test? Test. Well, level 12 test. Yeah. Let's do this. Armadodo absorbs earth attacks. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes! Kyle's Beetlejuice coded, always have been. Nick's up 109 to 78 after the third. Okay. One more quarter. All I know about Bossman is that Bonanza was his goatee. What more do you need to know? That's it. That is who I am, indeed. Oh, Kyle's so smart. Thank you, chat. You gain XP for the damage you inflict on enemies, even if you run away. That's actually, yes, I would have not thought so. But it's true. What a weird system for experience points. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 See, that's why AFB is so frustrated that I don't actually listen to these tests, is that you do learn things from them. You can draw some GF from enemies. We know the answer is yes, yet I'm still looking at my cheat sheet. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Pressing X continuously is the best way to use boost. The answer is yes, but the answer is no. I'll explain why later. Kyle's takes on media are extremely on point or couldn't be more off. No in between. Do you know why that is? Is because I'm always on point. Extremely so. And it's you who disagree when I'm couldn't be more off, but the accurate thing is that I'm actually right. That's why that is. Level 15. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. We've had this happen to us in the last boss fight. When afflicted with silence while summoning a GF, the summoning stops. That is true. It happened to me. What about when you said Skyward Sword is the best Zelda? Okay, all right. Well, here's the thing. Here's what you need to know, is that the sign of a true intellectual is somebody who is willing to change their opinion based off of new information. So that because I was so willing to change my opinion is why I'm always right. That's what makes me always right. Yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes. Walk Gil is an ability to acquire Gil by walking on the field. It would unfortunately be too broken. Doesn't exist. That's funny though, funny question. 17. Yes, no, 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 yes, no, no. Yes. No. Under darkness, you are blinded and may attack party members. No. Come on now. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Confused takes precedence over Berserk when the two are cast simultaneously. Who would even know that? The answer is no. Level 19 test. Sure. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. 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 With weapons learned from Weapons Monthly, the junk shop tells you which items you need in the gray. That is correct. Level 20. The final test? Oh no, there's a lot more. Okay, okay, okay. Level 20. Here we go. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. And? No. Level 21. Yes. 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 No. No. Yes. 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 You can refine one bomb spirit into one bomb card. No, the other way around, please. 22. Yeah, all right. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes. A higher hit stat affects the success rate of draw. Afraid not. I think it was magic? Magic affects your success rate of draw. Level 23. Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 Protect reduces physical damage by 1/2. That's correct. Which is not that much. Honestly, barely worth using. Level 24, yeah. Yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, no, no. If you are silenced while you are afflicted with confuse, you cannot use magic. Yeah, of course. Who wouldn't know that? Test 25. Yes, no, yes, 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 no, no, yes, no. You can draw magic that causes curse. No. They would not give you that ability. Interesting. I would have thought yes. Your rank won't go any higher. Do you still want to take the written test? No, I guess not. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think the blue button, red button thing is interesting. And it is. It's a lot like the money thing where it's like you could choose this to split the money with everybody, or you could choose this to take all the money for yourself. However, if too many people, if more than one person picks up all the money for themselves, nobody gets any money. The question is, all right, there's one button where if more than 50% of the people pick this button, let's call it the blue button, I don't know which is which, everybody lives. Nobody dies. However, if you hit the red button, only the people who hit the red button will survive if more than half of the people hit that button. So your life is guaranteed safe if you hit the red button. If you press the blue button, you are hoping that everybody else sees good in everybody else, and they'll all press the blue button enough so that everybody gets to live. And it's a question about like how much you trust society. But also, to me personally, it's like, would you want to live with the red button pressers? Basically, in a scenario where, like, if most of the people on Earth are so selfish to press the red button, do you want to live with them? It's going to be the shittiest planet in the world if only the red button pressers live. You know, it's like, all right, enjoy yourselves. I choose blue. You know, have a good time. Enjoy yourselves. Bless your heart. There's no downside to pressing red. It's not even about selfishness. Yeah, I mean, the downside is if too many people pick it, a lot of people will die. That would be the downside. The downside is if 51% of the planet picks the red button, 49% of those people just die. That would be the downside. There's no reason to press blue. There is, chat. There is. Because you don't want half the world to die. I swear everyone can just choose red. Everyone could choose red. I guess everyone can see that question and say, like a group agreement, let's all agree to press the red button. I guess you could do that. You could do that. If there's no direct benefit of pressing blue rather than red, everyone should logically default to red. The direct benefit, chat, is that everyone gets to live. That would be the direct benefit. What did this spring from? I think honestly it was just somebody's tweet. I don't even know where this sprung from. Tyler Kolek hit a huge 3-ball, extending the Knicks' lead to 115 to 83 with 8:43 left in the fourth quarter. Now, chat, I do like the Knicks. I'm rooting for the Knicks. Love that team. I don't know who Tyler Kolek is. Sounds like some big bench points are coming up at this point. That's nice. Go for it, Kolek. Yeah, again, if everyone picks red, nobody dies. Nobody dies. But if one person on Earth picked blue because they didn't read the directions, they die. And that my chat is okay with that. My chat's like, all right, okay. So die. You should have read the directions. Be gone. Will you look at this? Lots of places I've been fishing for years, all gone. Terrible. I'm sorry, it's our fault. We were responsible. Oh yeah, well, don't worry about it, boy. What? What'd you call me? Darnell killed me. Hold on, this discussion continues. There's 8 billion people in the world. You hold less than 0.001% of the vote. You do not have any impact on the outcome of the vote. You do have an outcome on what happens to you. If there is a 10% blue and you vote blue, you are dead because it's still 10%. Voting blue is just a gamble with your life. Yeah. So Chad, if it turned out 90% red, 10% blue, and all the blues die, you're cool with that? You want to like hang out and you want to go to work the next day with the other people who chose to kill 10% of the planet? You walk into the office, you're like, okay, we all voted red, right? We all pressed the red button? Cool, 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 cool. Is Dave here? Oh, Dave pressed blue? Oh, well. Dave didn't know he has a 0.0001% chance of having any impact on the vote? Oh, well. Sorry, Dave. Sounds like a Dave problem to me. I miss Dave. Dave pressed blue, bro. Didn't we basically simulate this with that one marble bet where people could be selfish or selfless? Yes. Where like we did. We had a thing where if chat was good, all of chat's marbles would go to Woojack. But you all had to agree to all choose one side. It was basically red versus blue. If you all choose blue, all the marbles go to Woojack, who could then buy this one really expensive thing. But it did not work out that way. I think there were like 5 people who chose the red button, split the money that all the blue button pressers did, and Woojack did not, in fact, have enough marbles to buy the expensive thing. That was crazy. I loved that. If over 50% push red, everyone dies. If over 50% push blue, then everyone lives. Humanity has, for the most part, been pro-social and push blue. You're making it too easy on them. No. I think you got to make red pressers really feel bad about what they did. Don't make it too easy. I misunderstood what the marble bet was for at the time. Ikity, were you one of the people who took Woojack's money? Headline from a January 2025 paywalled article. Time to accept it. Tyler Kolek is the Michael Jordan of Rhode Island. Come on now, chat. Come on. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, boy. Stop calling me like that. I'm so glad I can fish anywhere in this world. I'm not a master for nothing. Thanks for coming here. Here, let me give you this. Cool. Okay, back to my fishies. You said we should play cards with them? You seem to know the rules that aren't used in this region. Let's play a game with Balaam's rules and ours. Nope. How do you make your lighting so cozy? Vibes are so good here always. Good question. The lamps in the back have a very warm lighting. These two panel lights, I'll show you. I put these pretty warm. Stand by. Like, this is where they would typically be. Well, this is in the middle. Typically, they'd be like here. Right? Which is already, I feel like, a pretty significant difference. So, yeah, I crank these pretty warm. Like that. That's about where I like to keep them. And also pretty low, too. So, they're on, like, pretty low brightness. This is 50% brightness right here. Obviously, we're like way overexposed, but I'd have to go into camera settings to change that too. But like this is 100%. This is 100% brightness. So like, yeah, I like to keep them pretty low. You don't need that much, just enough to like basically smooth out shadows, fill in the spaces. But yeah, you can see I still have a pretty shadowy face. But yeah, I don't want to blow it up too much. So yeah, some of it is the background lighting are all pretty warm lights, but then I think the panel light's pretty warm too. Bootstrap Boone, thanks for being a 71-monther. It's also the camera. Good point. Yeah. This camera actually does auto white balance. Shit. You see how it changed when I put my fucking white hand in there too? So this does auto white balance, which I would not recommend. Did you catch Project Hail Mary yet? No. I only like challenging sci-fi. No. Yes. Okay, it looks like we're elementals here, which might become a problem because my best cards have no elements. Also, we cannot see his cards! Oh, that is so scary, bro. That's fairly scary. Alright. I think my best play in that case is Keistis middle left. Zell's basically the same play. Sorry, Cypher. Cypher's basically the same play. Is, yeah. Alright, Keistis, good luck out there. Ooh, and check that out. If you have the wrong element, it's minus points. These are crazy new rules. This guy does not have unique cards. Oh, okay. Shit. So there's a chance we lose for no damn reason. That's threatening. Yeah, I think this is Cypher's time to shine. And then ride it out. Nice try, Nord. Kolek hit another big 3-ball. The Michael Jordan of Rhode Island. This is a new card. We have no Iguanions yet. Get in the deck. Get in my binder. Okay. So your chat, what you're saying is we've just started the quest for this guy, we'll find him in various other fishing spots throughout the game. That's cool. We could read his magazine, though. Summoning legend revealed. Look at this picture. Look at this. This is a confidential photo of what is assumed to be a ring that summons a GF. Legend has it that it was a ring that belonged to a royal family. Its name and whereabouts are unknown. The legend says you must have 666 items to summon the GF. Holy shit. Well, how many items do I have? How are you supposed to even know, bro? Summoning Goth GF is very funny song mode. How many items do you have in your house? Here's the thing, chat. If we open up a bag of salt, then I have like a fucking 100,000 items in my house. Talk to him one more time. Copy that. You know what I mean? Let's count grains of rice. Let's do it. Spread some rice on the floor. We'll count all day. Advanced musings. You don't actually need 666 items. You need 6 of 3 different specific items. Oh, okay. I suppose we can't buy those yet. Do me a favor, boy. My pupils at the docks haven't spoken to him in a while. If you happen to go there, talk to that lonely twerp, will you? Got it. It's worth it? Obviously, we're going to get every GF in this game. The amount of salt you have is however many servings of salt are in the box? No way. Nope. No. Here's the thing. I imagine this as like some sort of like otherworldly challenge, right? Like a demon is saying you need 666 items at least. And I'll be like, okay, let's count germs then, bro. You want to count molecules and atoms? I'll do this all day. Count it. Fine. What's the highest salt Kyle has had on a stream? Ooh, I'd be curious to know. Like, Galaxy 2 has been extremely salty, but wouldn't even rank in the top 20, I think. Inscription was rough, sure. Eric Sparrow, yeah, Eric Sparrow is like pretty much there. Baldur's Gate 3, there were moments where I was gonna quit Baldur's Gate 3. That's a really good answer. Inscription in Baldur's Gate 3 almost made you leave the entire community. Yeah, that makes it like pretty good answers then in that case. Are you the man? So what'll it be? Damn. Slaying Tail. Yeah. Give me one of those. We got the Rising Sun is the one we have, I think. Damn, we don't have anything else. We need more sharp spikes. What else do we need? Steel pipe. We need 1 dragon fin, and we need 1 mesmerize blade or 1 steel pipe. Sure. The boy is the pupil, of course. Can I forge those items I'm missing from any cards or items I already have? Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. Is like we can forge stuff from cards. But I don't know if we got the right stuff, you know? Oh, we're missing one right there. Steel pipe from Wendigo. We definitely have a couple of those. I got one. I'll do it. I'll do it. Card mod.
Wendigo!
Steel orb. Hold on. That's steel orb. That's steel orb. Easy, Chad. You almost got me to destroy that for no damn reason. Come on now. Steel pipe is a Lastoid. That's who we should tear down. Page 2 should have mesmerize. Mesmerize blade. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Cook me up some stuff, dude. Huge bonus there. Look at the cutting trigger. Yes, dude. Okay, and then we can do the Ulysses as well because we don't need that steel pipe. Sure, buddy. Very nice, very nice. Grant Mantis or Deathclaw card to make Sharp Spike. Okay, I'm not sure we got a Mantis. We got a Mantis. Uh-oh. What'll it be? The Morning Star. Yes. Yes! Cool, dude. Alright, when the party gets back together, we're gonna be in really good shape. Hey! You like fishing? Sort of. Oh yeah? Check this out. Yeah. What was that? Come on. Not my window. Last time it was my store sign. It's funny because his store sign is broken. This always happens when he shows off. That's weird. Why did my line go backwards? Maybe I don't have enough wheat. Hey. You see an old man fishing in the port? It's where all the cranes are. Yeah, I saw him. Really? Who was he like? What did you think of him? Sort of impressed. That's what I thought. I'm his #1 student. I want to be like him when I grow up. I heard he was still fishing when the garden came smashing through the docks. He was fishing till the last minute. Amazing, huh? That's right. I knew he wasn't a loser. Like some people said, smart people could tell he's a great man. Thanks. I'm gonna start working hard now. Smash. Bash. Hey! You're gonna wreck my store, you dingbat! Go out to sea and fish like a man! You know I can't do that, puppy. I might drown and die out there. You know I can't swim. I ate the fruit. Uh-oh. He's wobbling. He's wobbling. Hey. I know my form is good. Watch. Yeah. What the? Whoa. I can't breathe. Oh no, line's tangled. I can't do anything. I'm choking my poppy. I'm choking my poppy. Oh gosh, I'm choking my poppy. What the fuck? Help me, help. This is crazy. This is crazy. And I don't know why he didn't just take out his blade. Instead, he went like this, which is typically like the magic using animation, but I think it was implied he was just untying it. Theater of the mind. Theater of the mind is such a funny comment. Whoa, that was cool. That's it. I've had enough. Yellow text is crazy. You almost got me killed. You dumbass. Gee, I didn't do it on purpose, all right? Whoa. Practice makes perfect, I guess. That was crazy. Holy Shion, thanks for being a 26-monther. Enjoying the hashtag content lately, my streamer. Appreciate that comment. But what do you mean by lately? Ale, thanks for gifting that gift sub to Dumbass Fish Boy. I mean, here's the thing. Like, Final Fantasy VIII is like a perfect Monday game. It really is. Where I guess there was a few Mondays in a row where, I just got salty for 8 hours straight. That little brat. So what'll it be? I thought maybe we could, like, buy him a new window or something. We got a lot of money. Oh, is the kid gone? No, there he is. Okay, back at it. Oh, still the same thing. So do we go talk to the master again? Tell him that his pupil is actually not very good at all? Say, the master of Balam Garden is Norg, right? Did he evolve already? What? What are you talking about? Is he a Digimon? Norg, yeah, he's a Shumi, so he should evolve at some point. Shumi. Wait, you don't know diddly squat, do you? Don't worry about it. You'll start getting it soon. What a crazy reveal of that information. He cheated on all his tests. Are you saying I would have known that otherwise? Should we go talk to the fisherman? Shumimon. The quest is stalled until later. Okay, so if I go back and talk to the fishing master right now, he won't. We've got nothing more to say. Okay. Norg was just public knowledge. Here's the thing. No, but here in this fishing island, fishing village, they did have some history with Balam Garden. They basically outfitted and kitted it out originally. They're engineers here. So even though the students at the garden didn't know Norg, it kind of tracks that these people would. Knicks win 137-98. Good God. Wolves and Spurs tied at the half? Okay. Is Anthony Edwards playing? Okay, I feel like we've side quested enough. I think it's time to go talk to the mayor. Knicks are the first team in history to win 3 straight playoff games by 25+ points. Don't tell my chat. My chat refuses to accept Nick's greatness. They don't like it. Wow. Also, okay, I feel like the game looks great, right? You can kind of appreciate it for what it is. I think like you also have to appreciate it's the direct sequel to Final Fantasy VII. It's so crazy, some of the stuff they're pulling off here. The mayor's got a card. Martine has Ifrit outside the mayor's house. I don't see Martine. In only 2 years, yeah, it's so crazy. There's a zone to the right. Okay. Anthony Edwards has 7 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists in 11 minutes. That's high efficiency, Chad. That's nice. Oh my god, there he is. He reminds me of like some other anime or video game character. No eyebrows, very similar haircut. A lot has happened since then. Banished from Galbadia Garden. Everything I built up. Gone. After wandering around mindlessly. The people of this town welcomed me with open arms. The townspeople encouraged me to start over. Very kind, even towards a man like me who has nothing. I'm so ashamed. Wanna play cards? A game of cards, you say? Yeah. I confiscated all the cards from the students at Galbadia Garden. You're in for a challenge. Wow. Good lore. Sudden Death Elemental is in play. So, I wonder if it would be wise not to play all of my freaking strongest cards? That won't stop me today. Yeah, I miss our Ifrit, who you could stash in a corner immediately. All these cards have A's, but they all have weaknesses too. I'm gonna play Zell middle right. If they've got a 7 to the right, we can take them back. Though that card would have an easy weakness to the left. So I think the real play then is Kyros middle right. So if they do try to take our Kyros, we take him back. Okay. Yeah, there's you got an Ifrit, dude. He's got that's my Ifrit. Gotta get him back. Okay, Zell's got the best chance, but I honestly, like, it's not too rare to have somebody who can have a 5 on the right. Yeah, he's got one. It's all good, though. We take that with Cypher. No. You take that with Cypher, they take it back immediately. Got it. Alright, so this is gonna be, we're gonna take Ifrit, and it's also gonna be bait. We're gonna put Renoa bottom middle, right? Obviously, they will play a game of, a card above Renoa to take Renoa. But then I'm safe to take that big boy up top. No, I don't like that play. You're wasting too many cards to make plays. God, it's so sucky not to be able to see what they do. Taking a chance here. Ooh, okay, okay. All right. Not what I expected to happen. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, this is easy. So Renoa takes that. Whoop. Yeah, we win. Ooh. Scary. Bad play. Bad play. And then I will take that Ifrit. That Ultima weapon? Cool, dude. I forgot that guy's in this game. Ultima weapon. He fumbled. He's in bad state right now, chat. He's not doing so good. What a spoiler. Incredible card spoilers in this game so far. Take his Ultima? It's just scary to play against this guy. There's no save nearby. You don't know what cards he has. Wait till you see the evolved in Norg. We might have already. Oh, we ranked down again, bro. That's a 10k or 100k difference. 10k. Stop ranking me down. Okay. I mean, I guess the good news is we can go back and take a test and rank up again anytime we want. But I'm not going to stress it too much. War Norgmon is very funny. Yeah, money's not a concern, and I don't think it's going to be a concern for the rest of the game. Especially because you don't buy weapons. We're good, you know what I mean? There's nothing to really spend our money on. Okay, so I actually want Ifrit. I love Ifrit bottom right. It's such a fun play. If they make you go first. Even if you gotta go second. So they're gonna play this card, right? You'd be a fool to take this card most likely, because typically they play a card that can be taken from 2 spots. Like that right there. This card could actually be taken from 3 spots. So I don't mind being the initiator here, actually. Let's play Zell there. He could have a 9 bottom, which would crush me, but I'm gambling that he doesn't. Game's thinking, dude. Processing. Play already. Holy shit. I wonder if that's programmed behavior, man. That's wild. All right, again, we're gambling. We can't see his cards, but I'm presuming that he does not have a 9 up. Because we took his Ifrit. If it did, he could take back that Iguanodon and we would have no way to take it back. But I'm guessing he does not have a 9 on North. Yep. Yep, do. We'll put Keistis here. What sucks is that little sunshine is going to be a -1. Otherwise, we could take 2 cards there. We still win. You win. We still win. Yeah, I already got Shumi Tribe. Oh, we already got all these cards. I wonder if any of these transform into something good. Let's get myself another Shumi. I always feel like the game is cheating and changing stuff when games think like that. Just superstition, but always felt that way in Final Fantasy Tactics. How could Tactics cheat? How could it? Percentages, sure. Only one-of-a-kind cards have numbers higher than 8. Well, we know he's got several. We're looking for Ultima Weapon, which is another one-of-a-kind card. Oh, I see what you're saying. Even the Ultima card, even that boss over there does not have anything over an 8. Got it. We're not gonna press. Because we could actually take that thing back. Kyros has it. Kyros has this. This guy's slow. Many games are programmed to cheat in order to keep difficulty engaging. Yeah, I hate it when it's a gimme, you know what I mean? Bro, make a play. I hate it when it's like nice. It's been revealed that Dispatch does like a lot of like sweet little gimmies. That bummed me out to learn. Alright, Cypher middle left is really safe. I think you can just do that. He's a good card. It's like kind of worth saving him, but let's just do it. Okay, give me your crazy demon. A lot of boss spoilers out here. Give me that guy. We actually already have an Abaddon, but we do not have a Malboro. Look at that. Yep. I bet that turns into a cool item. All right, no more. No moss. No moss. He does have the ultimate boss still, but we don't need that. Are the dispatch streams the rudest that chat has been? I don't think so. Like stupidest maybe, but not rudest. Most ignorant? Sure. Look at this mayor. He's chill. Malboros are annoying to fight. Worst enemy in the whole FF series? Yeah, you could get a ribbon. The Malboro card becomes one of the items you need 6 of for the GF. Oh, okay, so that GF is going to be late game is what that means. Allow me to get to the point. When are you leaving? It's not wasting any time. We'll leave as soon as the garden is capable of moving. Okay, any idea when? I'm afraid not. We only discovered that our garden is mobile a short while ago. Therefore, we don't even know how to move it. We're still in the process of understanding everything. Our technicians will assist you. They should be able to repair and service everything. How does that sound for you? It means we'll have to let outsiders into the garden. Can't make this decision alone. Go consult with your leader if you don't have the authority. Okay. Jeez, we just got here. You must really hate strangers, don't you? Sheesh, please keep your mouth shut. They must have some reason, so who cares? The mayor's wife only has a card after the card club side quest, but the mayor has a card right now. Got it. One-time use Ultima draw point here. Max magic stat as best you can before drawing. Oh, to get more out of it. I get what you're saying. That is in direct defiance with our principles.
Well, we believe any problem can be settled by discussion. If you reach a mutual understanding, there's no need to fight.
No argument there. Triton, dull as hell, though. Sheesh, Squall.
Violence only leads to more violence. We believe your presence here will attract violence. That's why we want you to leave as soon as possible. They're right.
Let's go back to Gordon.
So, we got some cards from that guy outside. Oh yeah, there it is. But we, none of them were super, super rare. So even if we lose to this guy, I'll reset, I'll go straight to him. Look at this robot! That was crazy. Ultima. Renoa. 13? That's not bad. Good job, Renoa. That's huge. 13's nice. Does FF8 have better writing than Dispatch? You're not gonna like this, but yes. Oh, dude, I'm saying like Ifrit, bottom right, my favorite play. Look at this bad boy. Sacred's gone. We're gonna have to get rid of Sacred, unfortunately, at some point. The card queen wants Sacred. Okay, so we got a few cards that could take the bomb from the bottom. We got Zell and Keistis. I believe he does not have a card that has an 8 left, but he probably does have a 7 left. So Keistis taking the bomb would be probably a careless play. I don't want to get baited into that. So I might let him lock that bomb in. I might just let him have it. And take something else later. We don't need to be so aggressive from the start. So I'm thinking Cypher right beneath the bomb. I think he's gonna lock the bomb in right now. Top middle. Yep. Predictable. This is a cool play. All right, so I'm gonna put Zell in the middle. Zell's gonna take that robot. He's then gonna take Zell, thinking he's safe to. However, Keistis is gonna take Zell from above. Try to take my Zell. Oh! Okay. Unpredictable, unpredictable. So we can now do this. I think she's safe. And it would protect our Zell from any last minute switcheroos. Yeah, we got you, we got you.
You win!
He did not play with his rare card though. Bummer. Okay. Again. Again. No, no, no. Passing up an Elnoil. You're right. We don't. I did not need another Pikmin boss. Because we just broke it apart for its best item. Ooh, a lot of elementals out there right now. I still feel good about this. He might have like a wind thing, but I think we're okay. All right, so here's what he just challenged us with. This is such a fun game. We have to determine whether or not in his hidden cards here, it changes, the game's so different if it's hidden. We got to determine if he's got something that could take the Tomberry from the south. He's challenging me to take it from the side. I'm going to. I'm going to put Zell top middle. Nah, actually, Zell top middle is such a prank, dude. He'll take Zell top middle. All right. So then let's just fill the board with stuff he can't take. Okay. Your call there, bro. Renoa's got this for me. We win because of Renoa. But I am so scared to play anything else right here. I think Zell here is a good play. Yeah, it is, because we can take him right back. So we get the Titan. He takes Zell, but then we take Zell right back. He didn't even take Zell. You fool. And I think that's the card we want, yeah? You win! Fujin Raijin. He's crazy for using the bat card? Yeah. So is that the card we needed, chat? That is not the unique card. Oh my god. Okay. Bring it on. And you can't even tell. The scary thing is, like, you can't even tell. Because they're all face down. Cool. Opening move. I like it. What's cool about those is it's fine to be the aggressor. Unfortunately, my first play is basically locked in because I like to save my A's. We're gonna go bottom right. If he's got an A card, he'll take that Minotaur. It'll be tough for us to get it back. We'll have to use Renoa, who's weak on top. Uh-huh. That's a weird play. That's a weird one. I kind of like the idea of... Oh, no. I actually really like that play, dude. I like what you did there. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. Alright, we just save Renoa. Save Renoa and you win. Once again, he did not play with the rare card, right? We're still waiting. A lot of good cards here. Got Trauma. We got Grendel, Ruby Dragon, Blue Dragon. Guess I'll take Trauma. No rare card yet. Okay, we'll keep going, dude. Keep pushing. This guy is notorious for not playing his card, my god. And every win is a struggle for me, dude, because of the invisible, deck. Stressing me out. The card game spoils so many bosses, it's crazy. They should be, like, blurred out before you fight them. Nice try. I don't want to take the bait on this one. I don't think he's got anything that can take that creature from the left. It's actually a really interesting bait move. So if I do play, like, let's say I play Zell in the middle, right? He could then play a card in the middle left and take Zell and that snake pretty easily. Zell's not easy to take from it. He needs a 7. You could have it. I'm gonna gamble. Oh, Zell's easy to take on the left. Yeah, if he does, I'll take Zell back. How? My main man, Cypher. Okay, so we'll bait you. Let's see what you do. Yeah, nice try. Unfortunately, we're gonna need Renoa to take that back. Take it back. Renoa is easily taken backable. This one might be a draw. Oh, you didn't have the stuff to take Renoa back, huh? Okay. Then we just do this. Hopefully, we don't get messed up. Bad hand. This guy. I get so concerned. He's just got nothing, dude. He's got nothing. I don't think any of these cards turn into anything cool. Maybe just increase our Abaddon collection. Maybe these two. Okay, show me the good stuff, bro. Show me the good stuff. 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 Oh, Ifrit bottom right would have been awesome right now. Bummer. There it is. Kaiza. I kind of feel like they can see my cards. Because that was the perfect play. I got cards that could take Kaiza, but if you use Renoa to take that Kaiza, you get F. Maybe at the end. Maybe we save that spot for the last. Hopefully. Kaiza becomes a deck mainstay in your hand. Oh, bummer. Now we can't take it. So we gotta win without that. We can, though. We can. You don't touch that guy yet because I'll take him back in a second. I'm thinking the safest play is Keistis left middle. I love you as an attacker, but we're gonna put you left middle just to be ultra safe. We don't know what's going on with this hand. Perfect for us. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm thinking Keistis in the middle. Which, could be overtaken by something on the left. He's got a 7 on the left. Keistis is gone. But, as always, Renoa can clean up. Nice. Whew. Well, we've done it. Well, we've done it. Give me that Kaiser, bro. Yeah, cool boss spoilers. Why do you like that card so much, chat? I guess it's like a same as Ifrit. Yeah, it's not like it really even better than the Minotaur I have right now. In fact, it's worse. Cypher's a better Kaiser. Yeah, I gotta agree. You wish LA had better sausages. Not a sausage town. Squall, I can't believe you didn't say anything.
Forget it, okay? We can't expect everyone to welcome us.
God. Nothing like Germany. Yeah, I wonder... Galbadian soldier. Oh shit, we brought violence. We brought the violence. Wait! The Galbadians are here because of you, right? They're after you!
Maybe. I don't know.
Yes, you do, bro. You better take full responsibility. It's your fault.
Fine, we'll take care of them. I don't like the sound of her tone, though.
You mustn't rely on them.
They won't be able to do anything without fighting. Look at these kids. Don't tell me he's gonna try to reason with them.
I'll go talk to them.
He's dead.
So now we play cards with Flo? Is now a good time? Where'd he go? The Squall monologues are so good. Yeah, we're saying, like, the crazy thing is, like, you never get inner monologue from any Final Fantasy characters. Oh, I should have had Renoa do it. She's juiced up on magic now. Tita says a lot? Oh, I do not remember that. Oh, so sorry, chat. What is the U.S. city where Germans moved to? You know what I mean? Like, where I grew up, a lot of, like, Italian restaurants. A lot of Italians moved in. Where do the Germans go? Pittsburgh? Yeah, because I feel like, I honestly was thinking, like, where's a good place to get sausages? Pittsburgh came to mind. A bunch in the Midwest. Milwaukee? Oh, I bet Milwaukee's got your sausages. I guess we should do something.
Why are they wasting their time with the old man if they're after us in our garden?
So you do know they're after you. Squall's been a real piece of shit today.
Wonder what they're talking about.
I already told you. I've never heard of this girl Alone. There is nobody here by that name.
Alone?
Fine. We'll just have to fucking torch this city. Wait a minute. No, I'm telling the truth. I've never seen this girl. It doesn't matter, old man. We're gonna burn this place anyway. That's Adea's orders. No, please, come on. I beg of you. Don't. Come on. Oh I'll start with you. Oh. Don't. The evil in me. The evil in me. And we try not to let come out. The evil in me really wants to listen a little longer. Yeah, the one who would press the red button. But I feel like that would not be proper RP. That wouldn't be right. That's not what Squall wants to do right now. Cincinnati has a whole festival dedicated to German sausage. Okay. Yeah, we'd better go now.
Let's go, team. Who the hell are you? We're Seeds.
Seeds! Get the ironclad over here! Have you read Catcher in the Rye? No.
I'm sorry, but we have no choice.
Nah, every opportunity Squall's had to save somebody's life so far, he does it. He does it. He's hopped into a lot of scenes. Ooh, look at our new weapons. Love the clothesline. Ooh, nasty. Leviathan. First Leviathan summon. Wait. Okay, sorry for Leviathan fans, not this time. Potions, enough of those. Hey, Keza, hell yeah. Guys, what's that?
I think that's the Ironclad.
Keza's time to shine. So, these three have not seen this thing before. That's so funny, bro. Sorry, this was a boss last week. Here comes their latest invention. Let's destroy this thing. The team that went to stop the missile launch from happening had to fight this boss on their way out. You're right, it is crazy it made that jump when with such precision too. So that's kind of fun. I wonder if it's got a drawable? Stop might be good. Yeah, actually. I can't steal. Not in my nature. Dude, counter's so crazy. Okay, Thunderstorm? No boost on Thunderstorm. I think we should maybe take the boss fight seriously. I'm gonna stop mugging. We want to see Leviathan. Yeah, the problem is Renoa is stock and stops. Ah, she's only getting 3. All right, let's do Leviathan. Hitting hard, dude. This guy's crazy. I would say Irvine's new gun is kind of unremarkable, excuse me. Doesn't really stand out. It's a cool new weapon. Ooh, they did put another red X at the very end. That was rude. Thought it was clear.
cannon.
Good damage. All right, this will be Leviathan's last time out. Here's your tsunami. It's actually a sick intro. I love that. Yeah, I remember this now. It gives itself like a little waterfall arena. Yeah, experience the waterfall, bro. So unnecessary. That's so cool. Good damage too, Leviathan. Nice. Oh, and then K's is up. Fight over. This is over. This is over. I don't think this boss survives this shit. Yeah, probably worth a learning boost for Leviathan. I hear you. Oh, it stands. Okay. Oh! That's actually good for us. Weird pattern. I was just superstitious on that one. Oh, there it was. Shit. There it is. Get out of here, Angelo. Perfect. Ooh, not a lot of damage. Oh, here it is. Okay. They did circle. $820. Okay, combine the. Yeah, nice, Squall. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Good trigger discipline, Kyle. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. The ultra finish. Yeah, that was cool. It was cool. We got to kill it with the final smash. Why do I have a suspicion we'll see that weapon a third time? I think because it backed out of camera and didn't blow up. Squalorous, I appreciate the commitment to the character. We actually have micro missiles already. Good, Diablos. Wait, Diablos, why are you learning that, dude? I didn't tell you to learn that. Oh, boy. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh! That's fucking funny, bro. That's a crazy twist. So in order to survive the explosion, these three went inside of this indestructible new vehicle. And then to meet up with the crew, somehow, I don't know, I feel like maybe they snuck inside. Squall! Yeah. Yes, they're all right. Hey, Sophie. Zell? Keistus? Oh, it's great to see you guys. Squall, is the garden all right? Oh man, a lot has happened. Do you know what a Norg is? Let me ask you this first. Do you know what a Norg is? Well, the garden is safe. Okay. Really? Woohoo! What happened, you guys? Squall, maybe we should talk about that later, okay? I guess. Renoa, Irvine,
Why don't you guys take them back to the garden? See you guys around after I take a look around.
Hi. That was very weird. I have to say that was strange. Now's the time to go back to Fish Kid? Now's the time? Okay. Let's do it. Obviously, I got to talk to this poor man. Oh, he's got nothing to say. You know what he learned today? Sometimes violence is necessary for defense. This man learned today, sometimes you need violence. If he just kept there talking right there, he would have been choked to death. And this whole city burned down. You know, you just surprised me. You looked and sounded so happy to see them. Oh. It was the first time I've seen you so honest. It was really sweet, Squall.
Well, it's because I was really glad to see them. I was just happy to see that they were all right. What's so surprising about that? Is there something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong. I'm saying it was nice. They're your comrades, but moreover, they're your friends.
Friends, huh?
Hey, Squall, would you have been worried about me too? You know, if I were with them instead?
What? Why is she asking me this? I don't know.
And what's crazy is you could have sent her with that team. It's kind of crazy how that decision actually did lead to a lot of different conversations.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. 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 I don't know you like I know them.
Oh my gosh, you're turning red, Squall.
No, I'm not.
He did say, he says, no, I'm not. You're so cute, taking it so seriously. I was just joking.
What the heck? Why is she toying with me?
Catch you later, Squall.
Psh. Psh. Like I give a flip.
Okay, we gotta talk to that boy about what just happened. There we go. Talk to old man. Before boy? Old man before boy? How long you staying? Stick around. Oh, it's time for me to get serious. Okay, it's time for me to get serious. Come on.
You're not getting me this time.
How are you gonna get me now, huh? Hee 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 hee. Huh? Splash? Yeah, you see that? You see that? I finally did it. Well, all right. Now Now I can go see my master. Yeah. Impossible. Tell him I finally got it. If you see him, will you? Well, that was boring. Don't look at us. No, we don't agree with you. Don't look at us like that. It's not that kind of game. Turn around. He's still staring at you, chat. Quit it, bro. All right, now we talk to old man. Main character syndrome. That guy really thought he's the main character. Good sleep in that time. Well, that was boring. So I'm guessing the reason Squall just said you all go and I'll scope everything out. Just giving you like a little extra time in the village. By old man, I meant Dobe, the pacifist guy. Okay, I mean, I did talk to him. He said nothing. You want to go back down? And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? You have to talk to him about Renault after Renault to get some dialogue. Copy that. Some dialogue or something important. If it's just dialogue, he can stay. The voice I was giving him reminds me of a character who showed up in like a Pokemon episode. And I can't determine what it is. You know what I think it is? I think it's Blaine in disguise. Who kind of talks like that. Ah, so you're a Pokemon trainer. Pragmata had some good diagonal elevators? Yeah, almost expected. Chat, I gotta take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. We're back. FF7 Part 3 screenshot? I'll click. We saw some rumors about it earlier. I don't know about this, chat. What do you mean looks legit? What do you mean looks legit? It could be. There's the thing, like, easily could be. Easily could be. But, it's not like that definitely looks seriously like no doubt it's true, you know what I mean? You think the logo is going to be fully red? You don't like the little hint of purple on that one? Okay. Fully red is kind of nuts. I like the subtitle. If it turns out to be true, I like it. Don't trust leaks unless they come from 4chan is what I said one time. It's true. That's true. That's true. I did say that one time. But that doesn't mean trust all 4chan leaks. Alright, we're not going to be able to play a lot of this because I will get my channel taken down.
Kino?
I guess you solved my riddle.
Okay, that's enough of that. I guess you've solved my riddle. 4chan has real leaks in a sea of bullshit. Exactly. So what had happened was the crazy leak about the Switch party game where one of the minigames is milking. And I was like, this is real. This is real. Because of milk. Because of the game Milk, this is real. This is real. Looks like Rocket Town. You can see a rocket in the distance. Yeah. Chat, I feel like if you put a lot of time into trying to determine whether this is real or not, you're playing into their hands. Why bother? Why bother? Big if true. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's real, sure. If it's not, if it's fake, sure. You know what I mean? Like, it's not mind-blowing in any way, that leak. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh shit, that's what the game's gonna be like. You know what I mean? It just seems practical. It looks like what you would expect that to look like. Anyway. Hey, the headmaster gave the okay to, again, a lowercase okay? Come on, bro. Let the technicians in the garden. They're in there right now. Hey, that was what I was gonna do. Okay. Say. You know? I was wondering. Those technicians, they seem very handy. So, like, would it be alright if I asked them to fix some other stuff? What? As long as it doesn't slow down the work on the garden, go ahead and try not to ask for too much, okay? Yeah, of course. What is Irvine up to? My expectation is like a vehicle. When's the last time such a low quality image like that has been used and true? Yeah, we've almost flipped it backwards, right? Where the low quality of it makes it seem real because low quality looks so fake. Low quality screenshots have been fake for so long that it's looped around now where like, why would you do a low quality thing unless that's the best quality you got? Watch your time. Yeah, I know we were close. We were close anyway when I took that bio break, but, you know, I got gray temples now. I gotta watch myself. My pupils got you running around, huh? That's my boy. What? Are you teasing me? What's so funny? You don't let people in, do you, boy? Nah, you got too much pride. Yeah, maybe. All right, I'm sorry, boy. I didn't mean to tease you. After all, you boys are running the show. It's your time now. Whatever, old man. Well, take care. Sakaguchi self-insert. Definitely, that's always somebody saying, like, it's time for the next generation. I'm passing it on. Hold on, boy. Spend a little time with the old man before you leave, will you? I want to teach you how to fish. I think I like you. If you have a little time, meet me at the inn. Why? What for? What else? To get a lecture, boy. What? Come on, boy. Yeah, it's sudden and all, but... Well, you decide. You decide. If you want to see me, go to that inn. If you don't, you know, I'm fine. You go on to your venture. I don't care. Okay, yeah, I want that lecture. Sorry, was it worth it to go back to talk to the mayor again? You said more dialogue, but if it's not like, hey man, I'll give you a cool new sword, I think I'm okay. Carl does good southern accents. I feel like he just wants to talk like that all the time. I do. Like when I'm reading instructions and stuff, that's the voice I use. You almost feel more confident in an accent like that. Just day to day, I'll speak in that accent. The house with the mini Digimon might have some fun stuff too. Not sure. Okay, we'll check it out. What's next for Final Fantasy after Part 3? I mean, definitely 17. Nice character interaction, nothing material. Basically more discussion about non-violence and stuff. You know what? I like leaving him to sulk. He learned his lesson the hard way. Which accent is Mucho's favorite? He likes it when I shut up. He just likes it when I'm not talking. Is it finally time to soft abandon the number? I don't think so. I was thinking a lot though. So people were talking about how like Final Fantasy captures these vibes that no other games do, and I totally agree with that. And I'm not sure 16 pulled that off. I like Final Fantasy 16. Fun game, fun playthrough. I'm not sure if it met that bar of accomplishing things nobody else can. Just fix it. Can't you at least do that, moron? Huh? I'll beat you up again. What are you doing here? Shut up. Seed! I'm asking him to repair the ironclad that you busted, by the way. Why bother fixing that piece of junk? Foolish. You're dead, mate. Yeah. Get this thing over with. Hey, step outside. Let's fight. This is weird. What? Alright, tough guy. Let's settle this! Okay. Not afraid of you. Not afraid of you. He did not step outside. That was weird. Fight me. Fight me out here. Go back in, copy that. He escaped through the window. He said 2-on-1 weren't fair. Thanks, man. Take this. Mega Phoenix. What is that? Revive whole party? Yeah, very cool. Mega Phoenix. I love a Mega Phoenix, dude. That's sweet. You could actually, I feel like, initiate that without Irvine. Or maybe it doesn't start unless you have Irvine on your back. I think what makes FF series stand out is how it juxtaposes seriousness with whimsy. FF7, like, we need to save the world, but then also, like, Cloud plays games at the saucer for 12 hours straight. Cloud dances in a dress. Oh, that explains the giant fish in here. Great of you to come by, boy. I owe you one. What do you want to talk about? I got something to show you. Here it is. This is old Dobie in his prime. Why turn our attention to military affairs? That is your opinion. However... Does he have a blonde beard? He sure was a rebel, putting himself on the line trying to change Estar. No, please. You know about Estar? It's the Wonderland at the end of the tracks. We're doing Estar next week. Please, wait. Listen to me.
You might have heard this already, but most of the people here used to be skilled hands, technicians from Estar. I tell you, they were full of life in the beginning. Everyone looked forward to building the Estar of their dreams. But eventually, they got sidetracked from their dreams. A lot of the focus started going to the military stuff. Dobie and his buddies tried to get back on track, but to no avail. So some decided to build their dreamland elsewhere. That's how Fisherman's Horizon came about. Dobie was against leaving Estar debated till the bitter end. Ironically, he's here now. It's not ironic. A lot of time has passed since, but the man is still so obsessed with talking things out. Can't blame the guy. It's all he knows. I'm just happy he came here. Now he's our leader. Now Estar has changed. So has FH. All just kind of changed your views about this dingy place, didn't it? No. It won't be in the history books, but this little place was built on dreams. That's all I wanted to share. Pretty cool hologram, huh? Yeah. How about keeping me company a bit longer? Why not? TVPH, thank you for being a 34-monther. Hey, you got some heart for the old man now, huh? Okay, let's go. Follow me. Okay. Long live Fisherman's Horizon. Oh, follow him. Okay. Phew, oh boy. Oh, hey. It's good to see you. You hardly ever come over here. Well, I gotta show up now and then, or everyone will think I'm dead, won't they? Hey, boss, guess you, caught me at a bad time. Hey, if you could drink every day, you must still be in good health. That's what I always say. Told you to cut back, you bum. Good to see you still alive.
Is that his girlfriend? Cool.
He's so charming.
Wow.
Oh, lots happening, huh? Yeah, so good to see you, boss. Has it been that long? Well, I'll be seeing you. Yeah, bye, boss. Oh. How are you, boss? You never come here. Did something happen? I might as well introduce them. This is my good old friend and former colleague. Now, he's got a screw loose and is running some weird shop, am I right? This is it. What do you mean by that? And that brat over there, he grew up in FH. He's becoming a bigger brat every day, causing bigger problems. He was pointing at the shop. Got it. So that little triangle was him, like, pointing at it. What the? Ah, shut up, but you're mean foul mouth. You're a bigger bum than FH. Yeah, I won. I could go on forever. That was crazy. It's so relaxing here. You gotta trust me. I guess I had the edge in that battle of wits back there.
What happened?
Is that the end of that quest for now?
The boss was one hell of a skilled hand in Estar. Used to call him the engineer.
Why?
Because he was so skilled. He was a good engineer. He was like the engineer that led this huge train of people out of Estar. You didn't know? What are they teaching you in school? It was actually the boss who came up with the name FH. Before leaving Estar, he was telling us that if we couldn't build our dream there, we might as well go build it somewhere else. So we all left, and at one point during our voyage, the boss sat down and began fishing. That's when he came up with that name. Right, boss? That's when you came up with the name Fisherman? No, you got a good heart, old friend, and a mouth that goes on babbling. That's why you love me, right? Yeah. Some things never change. Come on over here. Wait, well, hold on. Why'd you come up with Fisherman's Horizon when you were just fishing one day? Doesn't the name have some kind of meaning at all? Yeah, well, no one complained. They thought it was kind of cool, actually. Fisherman's Horizon. Now that I think of it, I was surprised no one said anything. They all just kind of went with it. Huh? So you just came up with it out of the blue? I always believed there was something deep behind it. Well, I thought it just sounded good, for one thing. Oh, that's it? Yeah, no, of course not. No, what do you take me for, a fool? Come on now. Come on. I thought it was because you were fishing for a dream somewhere out on the distant horizon. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, I told you that before, huh? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Ugh. A simple man based on a simple name based on a simple dream. No point getting too complicated in life. Yeah, I think you're right. We need more perceptive youngsters just like you, Squall. It's just my opinion. You know what? I don't know how I came up with FH. Going back on what I just said, I'm going to take that back. You caught me lying. I knew it. This is some weird RPG stuff, dude. Well, time for me to get going. You need any help getting back? Do I say yes? So much lore for absolutely nothing, yeah. Humor him. Let's humor him. Yeah, I think so. They should be here soon. Yeah, I'm sorry we're late. Boss, please use the lift when you come this way. It's dangerous, would you? Oh, you don't take the lift? You didn't take the lift here? Boy, you're still in your prime. Look at this guy. What? We're here for these guys? Hey, they're important guests here. Okay? I'm sorry, boss. You got a long trip ahead, right? Here, take this. Mega elixir? Wow. Okay, take care, boy. All that for a mega elixir is not bad. Do I think the script doctor tightened up that scene? I don't see how you could. That was tight. That was tight. Every line of dialogue there was extremely necessary. Wait. So Selfie's feeling down right now. I thought I should let you know, since you're, kind of like everybody's leader. I think you should go talk to her, would you? I know you're a klutz when it comes to these things, so I'll back you up. Where is she? Okay, hold on. She's hanging out by the stage, by the quad. Okay, let's go. Jotan said earlier he was actually enjoying the mod. Yeah. That the script doctor didn't necessarily do bad is really funny to me. Wow. I didn't expect all this heavy machinery. Look at this. How else are they gonna repair it? With hammers and nails? Come on. Hey, okay? This isn't my department. I just shoot guns. Okay, so what is your department? Guns and, okay, also women, of course. So I got 2 departments. Let's go. That's crazy. Guns and women. Yeah, to me, chat, this might be the track for me. I love this track. And I feel like it's so distinctly Final Fantasy VIII. Kyle brushing against occasional Nick Offerman is true. I don't know what's happening there, but there's some slight Nick Offermanisms in the squall voice. Irvine should have been the protagonist. I hear you. Oh, hey, new update on my friends. And Sir Laguna's page. Hey. Oh my god, this is crazy. I made a friend. I think I'll have my friends write stuff directly in here. I thought I'd have our leader, Squall, go first, but then I realized you'd never do that. So here's the order. Okay. Hi, all doing? This is Irvine Kenny's. Selfie asked me if I could write something. How could I refuse? Well, I'm here from Galbadia Garden due to personal reasons. I think I fit in quite well. What do y'all think? With so many cuties here, I think I look forward to getting up in the mornings. You seem like a good guy. You seem like a good guy, but I don't know. Hey, well, I came back from my shaky first mission, and what do I find? Garden and chaos! First of all, let me tell you about my first mission, among other events. Oh yeah, first of all, Booyaka! I'm doing fine. Our first mission was in Timber. I can't tell you the details about it, but in one word, it was a failure. I keep telling myself the enemy was stronger than us. We should have won. Well, an accident happened during the mission. The sorceress appeared. Yes, the sorceress. Her name is Adea. Anyway, Cypher appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, that Cypher. Then Adea took him off to who knows where. We tried to make it back to the garden, but the trains were down, so we ended up going to Galbadia Garden. That garden is quite different from ours. It kind of reminded me of the army or something. Well, we received a new order of Galbadia Garden, but I don't think I can write that here. Based on the outcome, well, let's just say we failed again. The enemy's way too strong. Booyaka! Our target was Sorceress Adea. Oops, I wrote it. The most recent and infamous sorceress in Adel, right? Well, the sorceress behind the Sorceress War, because when we were kids, we learned in history class that Sorceress Adel disappeared and the war just kind of ended, right? Well, a sorceress inherits the power from another sorceress. So, I think Adea is the one that received Adel's powers. Just when Sorceress Adea and the President Galbadia joined forces, she wiped out the president. Which means Sorceress Adea is now controlling Galbadia. This is exactly like the Sorceress War from Estar. Time to bring out the seeds. Well, we failed our mission again, and we even failed to retreat. As a result, we ended up in prison and the desert of Galbadia. Our leader was tortured and we were locked up, but we managed to escape. When you're locked up, the only thing you can think about is escaping, right? I hope we did the right thing. Or was that against orders? Oh well. After we escaped, I heard some terrible news. Adea was going to get rid of all the seeds by launching missiles at Garden. And it's quite obvious that Adea despises seed and wants to get rid of Garden, which trains the seeds. Anyway, after I heard about the missiles, I just couldn't stand still. So I asked our leader, Squall, who did a great job by the way,
to divide up the party so that one team could infiltrate the missile base. So, the two teams were the messenger team and the missile base team. I was on the missile team and was messing around with the computers to save Garden. I heard it was a close call, but as long as we're all safe, right? Anyway, after messing up the computer, we tried to escape, but we couldn't get out of the base. Never in my whole life did I ever think so seriously that I was gonna die. But we were very lucky. We were able to get inside the robot we were fighting. Its armor was what actually saved us from the explosion in the end. That's the only time I was thankful for Galbadia's weaponry. So, anyway, we were inside that robot. We made our way over here. Well, not exactly. We were inside, but we had no idea how to control it. So, to make matters worse, we were picked up by the Galbadian army and brought over to FH. We were pressing all these buttons and trying to get out when we realized we were fighting with Squall and the others. Oh, I'm sorry. We weren't attacking you. We were just trying to get out. It's true. Really. In any case, Balam Garden is safe. It is, right? And so are we. I guarantee it. And I'm just worried about Trabia Garden. I hope everyone's all right. Whew. We will look at Sir Laguna's page next week. Those diary entries are too much of a risk, chat. It's too much of a risk. Someone made this in like 5 minutes just to make fun of the fake FF7 leak and how easy it is to do nowadays. If it's just an AI thing, I'd take your word for it. That's the thing about that leak, is like, it's funny when you get people to believe in something ridiculous. But it's not funny if you get people to believe in something that looks entirely practical anyway. It was a good we should have saved it for last week when everybody's asking for a recap. That was the perfect recap of everything that happened this week. I was wondering if my Sephiroth blew up the Earth joke was obscure or not. Oh yeah, I didn't get it actually. I just thought you were making a joke. I did not know it was a reference. What is that a reference to? There we go. Squall and Irvine, saving for the night. Hey, our rank went back up to A. Look at that, A rank, seed. In Sephiroth's big attack, he blows up the actual solar system in original FF7. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, that is a good reference. So basically, I think the planet's called Gaia in FF7. I don't remember its actual name. It does show our solar system. The planets are all labeled even. Yeah, that's funny. That's actually really, really funny. I totally forgot about that. And in this game, they have a map of planet Earth. And I truly think that those are details they just didn't really like think about too hard. You got the extra seed points for doing the Fisherman's Quest. Cool. That was worth it then. And then chat confirms the planet is called Gaia in FF7 and not Earth. All right, chat, that'll do it. That's a good day. That was a good day of Final Fantasy. That was fun. Yeah, obviously there was a lot of hijinks. It was not an optimized day of Final Fantasy. We're like, you know, I'm fine with stretching this out for the rest of the year, basically. I'm in no rush. Yeah, it was definitely a goof off day. But yeah, that was fun. Friday this week, we're playing Mortal Kombat 9. I think I got the PlayStation version.
I did. I got the PS3 version, so we'll be popping this in on Friday. Play as Kratos. Just the campaign, just a story mode. I'm going to be in a Mortal Kombat mood with the new movie coming out, and I think that story mode is exemplary. We'll find out if it is. Wolves win 104-102. That's crazy, chat. Oh, I'm bummed I missed the end of that. That's wild. There's a lengthy card quest you can do right away next week. Okay, so right away next week, Laguna Tales. And then the card quest. How long's the MK9 story? 9 hours. On an 8-hour stream. So I'm going to be playing on easy. And I won't hear any complaints about it. I won't hear them. I won't hear them. I simply won't hear it. Laguna Tales, is this something? I feel like that's what the folder was called. Mr. Laguna. Sir Laguna. It was Sir Laguna. Stupid shot at the end by the Spurs. Shot a 3 when they should have driven for 2 and gone to OT. Yeah. Don't play around. Don't play around. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Really fun day. Great art show day. Yeah, we did a lot of like just chilling. We started the game like a half hour late because I got caught up in the talk show portion of the Monday stream, but don't mind it. Oh, and then, okay, sorry. That's Friday. And then Saturday is a big day. Saturday is the 6-year streamversary stream. I've been streaming on this Twitch channel for 6 years as of this weekend. So to celebrate, we're having a big old stream on Saturday starting at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So it'll be a full 8-hour stream on a Saturday. Lots to see. It will not be 1 or 2 games. It's like, you know, a new game every 2 hours or sometimes 1 hour. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff lined up for that stream. And you know, I'll see what I can get working and not working. We'll see. Will Mucho be there? Yeah, I can never promise Mucho. Mucho comes and goes on his own accord. This guy does what he wants. So if he chooses to, he could just, you know, not be here all day. Dress code? No dress code. You can wear whatever you want. So yeah, big weekend coming up ahead. And then yeah, Delayed Input's back this week. So Friday morning there will be a brand new episode of Delayed Input. I got my fashion stuff in and I got my backdrop in. Second World Map. I love that username. Thanks for being a 59-monther. Does it not evoke an old RPG playthrough, you know? Which game are you killing this week? Yeah. I gotta watch myself. Poor Last Flag. All right, anyway, thanks for hanging out, chat. Appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your week. Look forward to Delayed Input and the Streamversary, please. If not, see you around next Monday. Bye, everybody.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda first. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See you again!